There you go. Work.
It's Terrence Thornton. I'm Terrence Crawford. Yeah, I'm whooping feet. Oh my God. We on CP time. Hello. We back in this. Man, I fell asleep. But I'm up. I'm feeling energized. I was weak about the knees, but I just heard some disturbing audio to your female. We finna tear your ass cat raggedy.
Yeah.
Your son ain't yours. Your son ain't yours. Yeah. Y'all already know what time it is. It's your boy Soul Powder. So
Hi,
I said
Josie.
Soul Powder. Are you kidding me? I'm sleepy, boss. I'm tired. Shakisha. Yeah, shout out to you, Shakisha, Shakur, whatever your name is, little boy. Stop breaking your hands. I'm tired. That's how I was feeling, y'all. Y'all forgive me. We late, but we in this bit like we never left. You dig? And I got my illustrious host. Sister Shower, aka Storm.
No. Okay. Going on with you. I ain't no damn storm.
She coming through bringing the thunder.
Yeah. Okay. I can do that.
That part, man. Oh my God, y'all look, so I pulled up in the zone. Yeah, Soul Powder, my bruh, I'm tired. God damn, bruh. Man.
Nice boy.
Oh my God, bruh. I just heard that boy tell a female, and man, we about to tear his ass cat raggedy right quick before we get into today's topic. Wow.
Yeah.
So
Right.
we have a percentage of the population in the boxing community who has been saying some very disturbing things about our people. You know, people of the Latin persuasion.
They've been on it.
Saying very disparaging things about our folks. People saying that they would like to bring us from our graves and unalive us again.
Mm-hmm.
You know, people screaming and calling us pejorative names such as monkeys and saying that whoever would take the damn banana bait. Well, we got some work for you. We have some work for you. Baby Shark Tooth has tell a female Lopez, aka the baby ain't mine having that nigga. Nigga. Hello. The person who put 3 different continents on his spine circularly and had Africa placed at the rear on the base of his ass like a tramp stamp.
That is a tramp stamp. Yeah.
Him like boys. Hello, tell a female Lopez, you funky dog head ass bastard. You 3-layered tooth bitch.
T-ho
female. Hello, tell your wife I said hello because the baby ain't yours. You funky dog head bitch. I hope all the bad things in life happen to you. Only you and no one else but you. Yeah, calling us monkeys? Nigga. All right. Yeah. I'm starting off feeling like that. Yeah, I'm on that time, that type of energy. You dig? Ryan Garcia, you already know. You already know that.
Yeah.
Did I hit that button?
Yeah.
Did I hit that button?
Another one for T.O. too. Hot ones.
Funky dog head ass. Did I hit that button? Oh yeah, both of you. May you all suffer a righteous wrongful. Yeah. I hope y'all walk in on the hardest hitting brothers, stretching your wives and your mothers out. Hello.
T already got them problems, so
no. I want T.O. to be doing a live stream with his fans and accidentally walk in the crib and see his wife being placed upon the threshold being prayed and anointed on.
I
Yeah,
ain't
yeah,
mad.
yeah.
I
I
ain't
hope
mad.
that it is in the same walk of life as what is the Adam 22 wife was receiving. You dig? I hope you get a whole production while you live streaming your people. So
Woo.
we accidentally see the glimpse of you breaking down as your wife is being stretched out from here to
Mm,
Uranus.
I'm not
Hello.
mad. I'm not mad. She apparently she liked that. She
Yeah,
probably
yeah,
already
yeah, yeah,
down with
yeah.
that.
If she wasn't hitting dirty dangling, it might be me. Hello.
Mm,
Yeah.
I ain't mad.
Hello.
I ain't mad.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Some say that your child might be very gifted and athletic, not due to your genes. Hello.
Look. I want to that is not a black baby. That baby got fur too. It ain't got no hair.
No, that baby had he had the curls.
It
He didn't have
did,
his.
but
Yeah, yeah.
now it's
The little nigga had the soul glow. That's all I'm saying. The
it
little
ain't no
nigga had the
more,
soul
man.
glow.
It
He
ain't
didn't
no
have the
more.
hedgehog hair. He had the soul glow. That's
He
all I'm
got
saying.
the
AB,
hedgehog.
is that your baby?
He got it now, though. I'm just saying, he got the hedgehog here now. It's
What? He got the fade. That's why they try to keep it short.
no, no. He got bangs and all
Oh,
banging.
nigga, that's perm.
That's not a black baby. That's not a black baby. I know she was
That
getting it in, but you gotta look
that
at it in
little
the
nigga,
picture.
they put a blowout kid in that baby hair to straighten that hedgehog, get it on the hedgehog level. Mira, mira, mira. No, no negro, no negro. Okay, no negro.
We know he's saying that
He
nigga,
said, "I
yeah.
have a confession.
But his
I have
wife,
the pappy.
yeah,
I
Joe
have
probably
the
is
pappy.
a happy shit.
Hello,
I have the
hello.
pappy.
Hey, tell a female. I sorry. I said, huh?
That little rascal belong to me.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
funky triple stack layered tooth having bastard. I'm
Ooh.
sick of you. I hope all the bad things in life happen to you and daggone Ryan.
Mm.
Hello.
It's
Hey,
yeah,
look,
mm, yeah, yeah.
Joe, if you want to jump up, I got you, my dog. Cause we about to cook. We go talk about all of these narratives that are being pushed around and how people have just been actively destroying our own, a tool of white supremacy. And man, we're gonna talk about how this has been a wealth grab in real time. You know what I'm saying? A true money grab, and our people have been. Let me go ahead and clarify that. Melanated people. You know what I'm saying? Skin folk, but not kinfolk,
But not the
have been an
king.
active tool of white supremacy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the topic for tonight. Shoot, I call myself over here sending over a few of the other topics to Sister Shower, and
You
I
didn't.
hit the fade away. I was over here knocked out like a baby in fetal position.
That's okay
That's
though.
why
We
I'm
ride
on
it.
CP Tizime.
Yeah, we gonna ride this one. It don't matter. We
Oh
good.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah.
And we go Teddy's country folk cat raggedy. Yeah, you
Okay.
dig.
Well, wait a
Tell a
minute. I
female.
ain't
Oh, it's
scaring
only
no
beginning. We got
baby.
some more work for you. We got some more work. Do I still got it?
No,
Do I
he
still
ain't,
got it?
you
That
didn't
nigga
ever
was
have it on that.
sounding like a bird.
He ain't never had it.
That cootie cat was talking. Do I still got it? Do I still got it?
Stop it.
Tell a female, close your caddy. Close your caddy. Close your caddy. You bet. Yeah, that boy was over there sounding like a bitch.
Yeah, well, he is one. So what else
Oh
we
yeah,
say?
super. Super.
What
Super.
else?
Yeah, yeah. I'm not going to indict any of the brothers. I might put your boy I might put your boy Adrian Broner on the spot, you know what I'm saying? That's about it. That's the only brother who I might say that. the baby could be, 'Cause you can't get no
Well,
child support out of AB. Yeah.
Joseph already laid claim. He said he's the pappy. He's the pappy.
Yeah, sure enough, could be.
Yeah. He got some of
That nigga stupid.
that. Ooh.
That nigga stupid. Hey,
You
you
be
ain't
a little
shit.
crazy. You be a little crazy. You be a little crazy.
That nigga said he woke up screaming, "Mama, you ain't shit, dog." My brother D man, D man, D man, D
Yeah.
man in the building.
What happening? What happening? How you doing? Shower.
How you doing, D-Man?
Country
Hey,
nick,
I'm
country,
chilling.
country nickel.
We all country up there, ain't it?
I'm not.
Yeah, I'm a
Well,
city, ass country ass nigga. You dig?
right. Self
Yeah,
self
yeah.
and
If that
sour.
makes
Self and
sense.
sour.
No,
You know. Well.
I'm a Colorado country. There you go.
Yeah, yeah.
I still got me some boots and cowboy hats too. Trust me.
that don't count. You go to Colorado, they certified
What do you mean? It's a bunch of dang. Never mind. It's some cowboy.
Yeah,
you.
yeah. That's rancher lifestyle up there.
Hey,
Right.
same gear, but my daddy's a cowboy. My grandpa was a cowboy and a sharecropper. You know, it is what it is.
Shout out to him.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's where you get your good roots from.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that part. Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Eyes the Pappy.
Yeah, where is Eyes the Peppy? He over here talking about them brick hands, D-Man.
Man,
Yeah.
yeah, that nigga D man, boy.
Oh my god.
Oh man, I pray for the day I see you choke one of these trolls out.
It ain't gonna be
Ooh.
no choking. It's gonna be a whooping.
Whoop
No,
on
I want to
Tio.
see you put your hand, just grab them round that neck, the lower part, right around the shoulder neck region.
Right.
Hey, you know what that made me think of? Fridays. You see
It's
the
gonna sound
dog,
like
I
putting the
grab him.
baby in the blender.
You hear me?
That made me think of
Yeah. Uh huh. That, that's what it sounded like when Tio found out the baby wasn't his. He grabbed that bitch.
Right.
His mama and daddy pulled him off. Like, Mira, no, Mira, that's your baby. That's your baby. Mama.
That baby got some black in him. Can't be mine.
Yeah. He saw that baby curls when he came out the cat. And
Right.
he like, no. Hey, and all your black sons, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Hey, the mamas be like, damn, his balls black. Yeah,
wow.
hey, look,
Hey, I'm
grandma
trying to
seen
tell
them
you.
nuts. She was like, no,
Right.
mira,
Nah,
no, that's negro, negro.
there's no baby. That's not new
That
me
nigga grabbed
grandbaby.
his wife while she was in labor. He's choking the shit out that bitch.
No.
That nigga seen the bottom of them nuts on his baby. That nigga fainted. No, please, no.
That's why he don't like black people. Cause the monkeys and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, they just ran the monkey
man, he
nuts
seen,
all the way across your girl
bruh.
jaw.
And he was happy for two. So he said, "Oh, my son packing." Then his mama seen them nuts. She was like, no, please, no,
no,
negro, no,
no,
negro,
not mine. No, not mine.
no, negro. What, mama? What, mama? No. Huevos negros. No. That nigga grabbed it and said,
Brown eggs.
you bitch.
Right.
That nigga, that nigga was choking the shit out of his wife.
Or she probably was choking the shit out of his motherfucking ass, nigga. Don't you? You know what I'm saying?
Nah, he
Fucking
seen
him.
them
Nigga,
nuts. And his
I like
mama
black
was in the
balls.
background. Oh, mijo, ayos míos. Oh, no negros.
Soft as Tia is, she might have been choking him.
Yeah, she probably choked
Oh
this
yeah,
motherfucker
no,
ass.
she was no. She wasn't choking him. She was stroking
and I
him.
love
She was
and I
using
love
black weaponry on that nigga's tail.
and I love and I love black meat, and you're not gonna make me stop.
Now you go, yeah. She went and got a mold of her favorite side nigga and put it on him.
Tio one of them niggas that be like, "You told me you wasn't gonna do it again. You lied to me."
Joe Townsend in the building.
Yeah.
Look at here, boss. I'm the pappy.
You hear me?
That little rascal belonged to me on the life side of the game.
Yeah. Hello, my boy Shelton in the building.
Sharecropper.
Hey,
My
Shelton,
brother,
a real live frog guy
unapologetic
back.
Dre in the building.
What up, Sister Shower? What up, D-Man?
What's happening with it, Joe T, my motherfucking Bay Area brother? Yada.
Yes, sir. Hey, Shower stomped down rider. You can tell she'll tote the pistol. She'll make some fried chicken for you, some collard greens, some hot water cornbread. Hey, stomp down rider. That's
you pass her the pistol. She go let off and peel out.
Hey,
right.
Hey, go right there.
Stomp down rider.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you,
she gonna cuss you out on the way home for putting in that situation.
Right. Hey.
Who was that? Look like she on the way home. Who was that? She don't even know what's going on. She just wants to let off.
I ain't gonna cuss you out. I only cuss in here like that.
Hey, Joe, she cool. She cooler than ice in front of a fan, ice lady fan, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Anthony Bolton in the building, Mississippi pimping. Memphis, man.
It's Shower, one of them sisters that you want. Shower got to cleave you. When Shower cleaves you, she got like healing powers. All of a sudden, all your pain and misery go away. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hello.
Okay, I'll take that.
She said, "Okay, I'll take that."
Look what Sheldon said. I typed your real weak ass in the chat.
Yeah, I know you crusty foot bastard. How them Niners looking, nigga? How them Niners looking? Nigga in Mississippi a Niner fan. Nigga confused, nigga.
Word is Sheldon is a real Flintstone foot having ass nigga.
Oh,
word is his cars don't have brake pads.
Man, you know we still got that. Hey, Shower, don't worry about Sheldon. Look, Shower, if you know anybody looking for pig pussy, send them down to Sheldon. Sheldon got his own pig pussy brothel. You know what I mean? So just letting you know. If you know some country niggas who looking for some pig pussy, Sheldon got his own pig pussy brothel. He got BBL pigs and everything. You know, he got all types. You know what I mean? He got the young Piggly Wigglies, the young tight and tender Piggly Wigglies. You know, he got the old chunky pigs, the BBL pigs, you know, whatever you looking for. Whatever you need. Come on, Sheldon. I got time today, cuz. What you want to do?
Yeah. Make your way over to Pig Pussy Brothel, where you're guaranteed to get your oink on. All the pig that you like. We got Mud Monkey Mandy.
If you enter the pig slop, your cum's gonna drop.
Oh yeah, we'll get you right. We're getting freaky. We're getting muddy. It's the Pig Pussy Brothel. Make sure you bring your shit.
That's a hell of a fire commercial right there, boy.
Hey. That damn music, boy.
Man, boy. The Chitlin Brothel. Chitlin Brothel. Damn, Sheldon. Ooh, wee. Tammy Tight Tunt.
Mr. Sheldon's my friend.
No, that's my brother right there. Mama, I love you.
You're my friend.
That's my brother. Hey, Sheldon, that boy, Hey man, the word is you ain't got no brakes on your car. You just use your foots.
He uses foot.
He uses his foots.
Yeah, and they
He
burr.
said, "I don't eat chitlins."
And they burr.
Hey,
Cause
hey,
he don't, you know what I'm saying? He don't wear no shoes.
hey, man. Word is, bro. You know, deep in the south, in the swamp somewhere, that your local McDonald's. You brought the McChitlin to them. It's here. It's
Big
goddamn
chitlin.
stanky. Go ahead and tap at your local swamp. We got McDonald's new McChitlin.
No.
McChitlin, that nigga
The
retarded.
McChitlin.
Mr. Sheldon, you supposed to fight back. You ain't supposed to go along.
Fight back! Fight back! The McChitlin sandwich. Yeah, they was doing the McRibs during certain seasons. Yeah. Hey,
Right.
it's like 4 McDonald's in America that sell the McChitlin sandwich. Mr. Sheldon went to all 4 of them, giving them the recipe.
Right.
He like, no, you gotta sit it in vinegar water overnight. It gotta be 8 hours soaked in the vinegar water, okay? And that's how you know it's properly cleaned.
And then put your little salt in it.
And the bread, now you got to toast it this way. Okay, so and when you do that, while you sitting it in the water, make sure you got cilantro and you need celery, and with a half a head of onion in that motherfucker.
Why you know what to put in the wine?
Because my grandma used to cook them chitlins.
Yeah, I did too.
House be stanking like a mother. My boy Anthony
like booty.
Memphis, man.
My dad too bougie. Don't know nothing about no chitlins over here. Don't know nothing about that.
Yeah. No, that was my granny. My granny used to tear them up. I ain't even gonna hold you. Them the only chitlins I ever ate.
Now my pops will cook everything with bacon grease. Everything. He'll make fried corn with bacon grease. He'll make green beans with bacon grease. He'll put jambalaya with bacon grease. But no nothing about no
bullshit. He not bullshit. He not bullshit. Cause I remember one time he say, his daddy say he wanted something cooked, corn or something in bacon grease. And he was like, "No, sir, you gonna eat this right here." Like this.
I can cook it with some avocado oil in there.
Right.
Hello. He like
that California style right there.
He cut his ass out. I don't know goddamn olive oil.
Right. Yeah. Shoot, you be everything except for a child of God. You tell old country folk what type of grease you about to use other than animal fat.
You know the thing is, Soul. You know what I say, Soul? Cook it in bacon grease. Okay, no problem. I cook it how I do it. I give it to him. He's like, "Man, this show is good." Yeah, I know it is.
Now you don't eat that shit. Oh, all right, Daddy, I got you. You say I got you. Bacon grease. You lying your ass off.
Avocado oil,
virgin olive oil, cold pressed. That's how they say it. Cold pressed.
It got half the sugar and salty ass folk. Instead of using butter, I can't believe it's not butter. Oh yeah, all that.
Yeah. No Lawry's. That should be all Eastern sea salt in that motherfucker. You know what I mean? Because man, they be wanting pig lard. They using Lawry's. Oh yeah. Everything that'll have your pressure through the roof.
For real.
I wonder why they foot cut off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Look, you be eating after some grandparents. You like, ooh, granny, my foot's are swollen. Oh, baby, elevate it and drink this Kool-Aid. You be all right.
Right.
Drink some water. You talking some Kool-Aid shit.
So I believe now all the grandmothers, they had the apple cider vinegar in the closet. They never used it. It was just there for
they was
decoration.
using it for the cat. That's what that was. They was snapping it back. Yeah, snap that.
Man, I ain't trying to hear about that.
Hey, I'm gonna sue you.
You trying to think about my granny trying to get a snap back? Come on, dog.
Was snapping it back. That's why you had all the
Trying to snap
neighbors
it
coming
back.
around cutting their yard and shit.
Granny,
Grandma was throwing
no!
that.
Granny, no!
Stop the
Yeah. Mr. Bernard and Leon and
Ah,
yeah.
Hey, that
Hey,
thing
hey,
didn't
what's
go
going on,
meow no
young
more. That
brother?
thing went wow.
Oh, shoot, look at you doing that backflip. I see you, bro. Yeah, I'm just about to go up
hey,
in here and
demon,
talk to your
hey,
grandma right
demon,
quick.
what you say?
Damn.
Like a wow,
That,
wow.
that thing, that thing didn't go meow no more. It went wow.
That
After
was
you get that on,
that was
that thing hangs to your damn knees.
That's what I
Hey, that's why
say.
your grandma was always screaming, y'all stop running in my goddamn house. That's because her and Mr. Leon was back there like...
oh my
Mr. Leon.
god. D-Man said you need to get a cougar. You need to get a cougar.
Oh,
Right.
man, them cougars will put something on you.
Man, I ain't been there before.
Oh, no?
No, I said I have been there before.
Oh, I thought you said you ain't
See,
been there.
I've always
Man.
looked old in my age. I was 18 dating 28-year-old. I was 21 dating all my
Oh,
stepsister's friends. They all 36, 37, all that kind of shit. I've been there before.
and
I've
then
been
you
there
stop
before
aging,
too.
huh? You did the
Huh?
Fred Sanford. That nigga was old, young,
Man,
and stop
man,
Young,
aging.
old.
I'm a big nigga, dog. It is what it is.
Ain't nothing like a cougar. Give you some of that cookie, then
Oh,
make you a
Memphis,
meal,
man.
and then sit you a bath up, make you take a bath. You be like, oh shit,
Oh yeah, she gonna scrub your back too.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
She gonna
Oh
scrub
yeah.
your back. Ain't nothing
Oh
like
yeah.
a cougar meeting
Oh,
you at the door and she got
see.
her slip
Oh
on.
Lord.
You know
Oh
what cougar's
Lord.
lingerie is a slip,
Mm.
and
But
she
see,
meeting you at that door.
What's that? What's that long dress with them titties be hanging out? What's
the
that
moo
called?
A moo moo.
You
Oh
stupid.
yeah. Oh
Oh
yeah.
my
Oh
God,
yeah. Oh yeah.
won't she do it?
Nah,
I
that
love me a
was
moo
a
now.
gown.
yeah, the nightgown.
Oh,
Yeah.
I like.
Yeah.
I'll take all three of them.
Yeah,
Moo,
all three
nightgown,
of them.
whatever.
Dennis
All
Lee.
three
Now
of them.
this the thing though. You get to putting a whole heap of masculinity on one of them. They be complaining about their knees. You
I'm
can't
telling you.
do
Oh
what
man.
they that long don't belong there, young man.
Or they
Hey,
hip.
I get the okay. That's enough. Just lay down. I'ma suck your dick. We ain't doing nothing else. Well, damn, I'm just getting started. No, you ain't gonna
Well,
be killing me. I gotta work tomorrow.
Yeah,
I gotta work
I
tomorrow.
got to be up
Trying to
tomorrow.
put
You see my
Yeah,
grandbaby in there. I got to take him to
yeah,
school in the morning.
Y'all doing too
yeah.
wrong,
much right now.
wrong with you. You got
I ain't
you
lying,
trying
shower.
you trying to
But you
put my
know,
leg over there and
them
over
older
there.
women though, they gonna come back with that hot towel and wipe it down now. Give you a
Hey,
good wipe down,
hold on now, hold
Bootsy
on.
style.
Shout out to the Cougars who gonna send you off
Mm,
with a plate too, baby. I made you some
mm,
black eyed peas and
mm.
some cornbread and 3 fried
No,
chickens up
no,
in there. So
cuz you
1
got
for
it
the
and
wrong.
one
night and
okra
then
in
2
it.
No,
in the morning
you
when
got it
you
wrong,
refill
cuz.
yourself. Oh, go
No,
ahead.
cuz you
Black
got
eyed
it
peas,
wrong.
Finish
one
up.
okra in it.
No, cuz you gonna eat right after you're done. Then you get
And
home with a
then she gonna
plate.
send that plate. But
Yeah, 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 yeah,
just in case, oh, did
they
you
yeah.
get enough? I put a
they
little
Mm-hmm.
extra for your ride home, baby. Now don't
Mm-hmm.
fall
I
they
know
tell
you.
me
asleep
to
because
bring my plate back.
this
Mm-hmm.
food gonna be heavy about your stomach and you get a little
Mm-hmm.
sleepy.
And
Like
put some
I already
aluminum
done
foil
took down
around that.
these I already done
Yeah.
took down these beans and okras. You might as well take the rest, baby. I know you be getting Subway
Mm-hmm.
for lunch, so go on get you something good tomorrow. There you
Well,
go.
hey,
Yeah.
you be driving
Mhm.
home happy as hell.
Oh
Happy
yeah.
as hell. Sister
Yeah.
I'm
Break.
getting
Jenkins,
hungry, damn it.
Sister
But
Jenkins
Sister, I
ain't
would say we
playing with a
tripping.
young bull.
but
Y'all
them
are tripping.
cougars, they only got so much energy because they be sleep by 9, 10 o'clock. So you got to get in
Oh
early.
yeah,
You
you
know what I mean?
gotta
You
be
can't
there.
show up. Yeah, you got to be there around 7, maybe
You better
8.
Man,
not pull
you
up
better come in
like
around
how I was
7
late
o'clock.
tonight. Oh, she ain't
Oh
picking up
yeah.
that phone.
No,
She
no,
ain't
no,
picking up that. She ain't missing her
no.
stories in the morning.
Hey,
They both get home together too.
I had a key to one of my cougars' house. She said, "Looky here, don't come by after 10 now. After you come by after 10, I'm gonna
Yeah.
cut you out. I'm ready to sleep." I'm like, all right, I'm sorry.
Uh huh.
All right, okay, all
It
right.
ain't like them, your little young hussies where you can pull up and if that's your little thing, tang yang, you know what I mean? Hit her with a little
Oh,
tongue
nigga.
action to wake her up. Oh
Oh,
no, she cuss you, and she might cut you too.
Touch
You
you.
getting to put some warm Mouth
Mm-hmm.
work on it. Boy,
Who's that?
don't
Who
be
that?
waking me up like that. You know I got to be up early in the morning
The young
and
girl,
catch my stories.
they
The
send you a
the
text
Young and the
message.
Restless is coming on in the morning. Don't you
That's
do that
not.
again.
Y'all always too much.
You know,
Y'all
the
doing
young
too
girls, they
much.
send you a text
The
message
Young
like,
and the
"Why?"
Restless. Nigga, goddamn.
The young girls,
My
they send you a
stories.
text message saying, "YWD, what you doing?" At 3 in the morning. So I was asleep, but shit, I'm on my way.
No, hell
You
no.
know,
She gonna
Look,
reply tomorrow.
y'all
Ooh,
talking about a
child.
saber tooth. Y'all ain't talking about a cougar. Y'all talking about a saber
No,
tooth.
well, we talking
He
about
said
the
saber
Cougars
tooth.
when we was young, cause yeah, they didn't change in the last 15 years. Hello,
I'm
yeah,
telling you,
yeah, these cool
not
they
not.
different
ain't the
now.
same. They ain't
No,
the
Yeah,
same.
that ain't
you ain't
today's
getting no
cougar.
black eyed pea with that one oak green this time with
Yeah,
these.
not no more.
Oh
Not
Mm-mm.
no
shit!
more.
Yeah, these
These
cool now
Cougars
talking about
now,
take
they
go
be
to
at the
Popeye.
club with they 19-year-old daughters throwing in a circle. Both of them
Shit.
got a dish bag hanging.
You know
They
Hello,
gonna
what?
give
funky,
your ass.
You
Hey,
funky
you,
can't
you
help
got something
us.
with the damn dude. Stop it.
yeah, go fuck around and get
I'm
one of them
telling you.
frozen dinners.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah.
Man,
They
what?
pulling out
Shit,
the
I
For
BB
can't.
free
dinners.
calendars. You
Nigga,
gonna
I
get you one
can't
of them
cook.
Popeyes?
Damn.
Right, right. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
not.
yeah.
with
We
that
talking about
one,
the
with
new
that
ones
one,
right now.
yeah,
They
with that
pregnant
one,
with
with
their
Them
daughter.
black Tony pizzas.
that one brownie in it.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
no,
You got.
so them cougars be fucking their girl boyfriend and shit and
I was
getting
just about
pregnant.
to say that. Look,
Mm-hmm.
look, look, look. They, the
Pregnant
mama
with their
and the
daughter.
daughter got the same baby mama. Look, they done
But
had a
yeah,
baby.
Pregnant
That's
at
her
the same
brother.
time.
And yeah. They got brothers walking around the house. Yeah,
right,
brothers. That's my uncle
right.
nephew. Uncle
Your
nephew
uncle,
brother.
It's my
so
uncle
your uncle
nephew.
be the same age as you, because your
Yeah,
mama
uncle.
was
That's my uncle
pregnant
nephew
at
brother right
daughter.
there. Yeah,
Right.
my daddy and my
Right?
yeah,
Y'all
he
doing
got
too
my
much.
mama pregnant and my granny pregnant.
And my
Every time
baby
you go
daddy,
to, every
and
time
my
you go to
baby
the
daddy
warehouse,
stepbrother.
That's nasty. Yo.
Right.
your mama,
That's
her mama
disgusting.
in the t-shirt and panties, and you try to
T-shirt
say,
and her panties
you think she's
on.
supposed to be wearing it? Nah, that's my mama. She ain't gonna do that. She ain't gonna
Mama
post.
on there on TikTok trying to teach her daughter how to throw it in a circle. Yeah,
Right. You
that
ain't
part.
doing it
Mm.
right.
No,
They
Mm.
trying to show you how to.
You got to put more
Mm.
spine in that.
The mama
Wow.
listening to Luke.
Working with the man shit, glad shit, bring a nigga, bring a bag with you.
Yeah,
Facts.
the
Riding
daughter
the
just
jag
defending the
in with
man,
daddy.
but the
Yeah.
mama just be
Right, right, right.
juvenile.
She like,
Letting
look,
their ass
that's
look.
me at Lil Wayne video shoot.
Mm.
Damn.
You know damn well the mama was that freak Nick, goddammit. You know what I
Oh
mean? Going
shit, really?
Oh
live.
She tried.
gosh. Oh my gosh, yo.
She lied about being that freak next to a documentary came out that she got all scared and told everybody.
That was me that was on that video giving all that head. That was it.
Oh damn. Oh.
You know,
Giving all that
she was
head,
giving
huh?
head.
Good lord.
She was dancing
Damn.
that Lord is
T-Man, you
working
ain't
with me.
right, man.
Giving
That's what they was saying.
at them stripper parties where they get bust down for $10 per person. Yeah.
Right.
Oh
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure.
Hey,
Them
my
$10
them
went a long.
bougie.
Hey, cuz $10 was like 20 to 30 back in them days now.
That
Hey.
Yeah.
nigga said it was like 30.
Hey. Hey.
Like $100 bill. What you talking about?
Hey.
Shit, a
Them
hot
tens
40
went a long
changed up.
way, homie.
A hot 40 changed her price tag. Think about
He
it.
said
Changed
high 40 what?
I changed her life.
Man, $40.
But man, back in the day, $100 was like 1,000. Not now.
Now you ain't
Yeah.
lying. You
yeah.
ain't
The
lying.
almighty dollar. It ain't what
Man,
it
you
used to
pull a
be.
50
Hey,
Now a
out on
thousand
the
ain't even a
bill.
thousand.
They be
Oh
like,
look,
oh,
man.
look,
he
said
balling.
look, Cuba said today, talking about she was in Dubai.
You pull a 50 out on the broad. Yeah, baby.
Baller alert.
Yeah.
Oh my
Hey, yeah,
god,
go
yo.
ahead and pay your telephone bill, baby. He a baller. Oh my God.
Oh man, you pay a light bill? Oh man, you win the game, baby.
Oh my God.
All
Hey,
right,
You
this
pay
let's
is
a
get
when
back
light
the
to
bill and a
those,
cable
yo.
bill. You
hey,
get all the neck you want back in the day, man.
hold on. This is when the sister was proud to drive around in a Toyota Tercel. You dig?
Mm.
With the power, with the hand cranking windows, nigga,
Man,
stop it.
a Pontiac Sunfire in this
A
bitch. You feel me?
Sunfire.
So what you
Hey.
You
talking?
did.
What you talking
Remember
about?
before Rams really was popping, like in the late '90s and stuff. You can put the hubcaps on there.
Oh, come on,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
Hey, I be listening to these sisters on these little different podcasts and
I don't.
Instagram channels. No, I do it for the laughs and giggles. These heifers be talking like we come from real paper and whatnot. I'm like, bitch, we are from the struggle. You ate lima beans up until you was
Facts.
20, and you acting like a nigga he gotta be flying you out first class and everything. Bitch, I seen you on Spirit with your
But you know,
homegirls splitting an Airbnb in Atlanta. Stop it.
Right.
or
Or
they
in
And a
in
Burger King
Miami,
sandwich.
they got 4 or 5 of y'all in a two
A
queen suite. You know what I
two-bedroom
mean?
the two
Yeah.
bedroom right on
Airbnb
top though.
in the
They really
hood.
did.
You didn't
They
even
really
go
did.
downtown Buckhead. Y'all in daggone Bankhead in the hood in the Airbnb. And y'all
Starting to
fighting
see
because one of
spaceships
the
on
girls didn't put all her
Bankhead.
money in. Yeah, hello,
But check this
man.
out. Check this
Stop
out.
Oh,
it.
With that
it's
dirty
always
ass
that
carpet.
one. You know my
Let me take you
boyfriend.
to
You
the
know my
steakhouse.
baby daddy tripping. I ain't get my money yet. I'm a little
I'm gonna pay
short.
y'all
You know.
back. Shit, damn. I said I was gonna
What you
pay
do
y'all.
every day?
Yeah,
Y'all
yeah,
doing
yeah.
too much for
I
me.
I
Y'all
told
doing
y'all
too much for me.
But be on there big wolfing.
right.
I need a Lamborghini. Bitch, spell it.
I
Spell
need
it.
lobster.
Lamb, Lamb, Lamb.
Lamb.
Nigga said spell
Land, Lan.
Right.
lamb, lamb, bruh, lamb, lam, bruh,
Oh,
Lamborghini.
BRUHGHINI, Lamborghini. Oh hey, man.
And slapping the
All
shit
right,
out your
all right,
scalp.
all right,
You itchy
all
head ass bitch.
hey.
right.
Ooh.
Popping that
Bonus
gum and
word.
shit.
Spell Murcielago, bitch. Bonus word.
Who?
Bur-
Nah, see, I don't even be in no cheap vehicles like that. A
Spell a
Murcielago.
Ventador. A Venta
See,
what?
I
What's
need me a
that?
Pontiac
Ain't that a
Sunfire.
Toyota?
What's a
Ain't that a Toyota?
Murcielago? Wait
Patting
a
their head.
minute.
Ain't that
Who
a
raised this
Toyota or
bitch?
something?
Stop
Ain't
it.
that a
Oh,
Toyota,
man.
a Ventador? Ain't that a Toyota or something?
A
Hey.
Ventador.
A
Is that
Ventador.
made by Hugo?
Right, not the. Oh my God! Stop it! Stop
you
it!
say a
Go
God
all
Ventador,
damn
y'all
it!
like I
stuff
don't even
now.
like
Dang.
bullfighting. No,
Ooh.
I'm not a fan
Hey,
of
Shower.
Ventador.
Hey, Sister Shower, I got a question. Do you know any sisters
she
who went to Freaknik?
she tried to catch her bro.
I was a teenager, I believe, during Freaknik. When was Freaknik? What years?
Ooh, shit! I think
Well,
it
Them early
stopped
90,
90s.
I
about
was just
2000 when it stopped, I believe.
oh what
Nah.
no. Let's put it like this. I graduated in '96, so anything before that,
Oh yeah, yeah. You got some homegirls out there.
Yeah, yeah,
I ain't
yeah.
got no homegirls out there. 'Cause no, I ain't got no homegirls out there because
Uncle Luke,
I didn't
man,
have
there
no
Popping
niggas
Coochie
out
homegirls.
Doodle
there.
Brown.
Doodle Brown, Doodle Brown.
mm.
No, sir. I didn't have no homegirls like that. I live all the way in Colorado. I ain't had no homegirls like that. No,
Oh, okay. Oh,
No
sorry.
doubt, no doubt. Man, I wish
Sorry.
I would have
okay.
went to Freaknik. My God,
I bet
do
you
you
did.
know the amount of beautiful original
Hey,
sisters that was out there?
hey,
Oh,
you
that's
still go to.
Recruiter Cat was still real good too.
Hey, you can still
Oh
go to
my God.
Freaknik. So it's called Carnival. Go to one of them Carnival festivals.
Yeah,
Oh
but
yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah,
scared
yeah.
though, cause they got
Hey,
them
you stupid. You
Decepticons out there,
stupid.
bro.
Listen to Joseph.
They be
He said
having
the new
Decepticons
freak
out
nick is
there.
called Carnival. My God.
Yes,
Woo!
it
That's the
is.
oldest
I'm
This
freaking
is
scared.
nigga.
crazy
I
as
am
hell.
scared, bro.
Carnival been around forever.
Yeah,
Wine
hundreds of
on
years.
me. Take your time,
Joe,
baby.
you
Yeah.
better watch
Huh?
out. Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
I'm
You
gonna
think
tell
it's
you,
a
yeah, you
woman
better
that
watch
can turn
out.
around
I'll
with an
take all.
elephant trunk?
Voodoo me, please, nigga.
I'm
Voodoo
telling
me,
you.
please, nigga.
No,
Shit.
Put it
I ain't
like
talking about no
this.
voodoo. I'm talking about Nigga got an elephant
That
trunk in
thing
the
thing.
front.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no, nigga.
That
Yeah,
thing
Nigga,
thing
wind on you,
ain't.
nigga, look like
Yeah.
the
yeah,
White
that's
House,
the
nigga.
land of the
Oh, nigga.
Transformers. Keep playing if you want.
No,
Now
no,
then,
no.
Nigga be over there hitting you with that
No.
Let it go, no
suavemente.
combo. Let it go.
Turn
Hey,
around,
you
turn
gonna get
around and
caught
hit
that
you with that.
You
Nigga
you
look
gonna get
like
caught in that
nigga,
Decepticon.
Yeah,
nigga
hell
winding
yeah.
looking like D-Man in the face, nigga. Oh
Right.
Lord, no, nigga.
No.
Oh,
They be getting their jaws shaved and everything. Then
Real
that nigga
shit.
turn around and be mira. Doma la chon chon. Yeah. Lord have mercy. I done been dancing on the Negro.
Hey,
Lord help
when
me.
he made his voice deep, thought about the Tinino.
Oh, yeah.
hey, bro.
what
Zoom
the
a la
hell
tuya
Hey,
did
del
you just say?
mundo. Yeah.
hey, bro. Hey, so it was that one time when somebody recording, you getting winded on by a nigga and it go viral,
Bruh.
nigga. Hey,
And you
bro.
know they throw it in a circle different out there because they throwing it to the circle on a 2
That
count.
nigga
You know,
stupid.
sisters throw it in a circle on a 3 count out there. So they hit it on the 2 count. You're like, oh shit,
Right,
mira,
right.
mira.
That nigga stupid.
Okay, mommy. Look, you didn't put an accent into your twang. Okay, I see you. I
Oh,
see you. That motherfucker turned around. Okay, papi.
oh.
You see me? Oh shit, I'm finna blow this whole goddamn country up. Who is this nigga right here?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But no, but hey, number soul,
Decepticons.
hey, soul.
Farm.
You right, bro. Back in the '90s, I heard that's when the Cootie Cat was Cootie Cat back in the day.
You know what
That's why
Oh
I said
man,
I
oh
want
man.
original Cootie Cat. This shit that they got right here. This shit right here, all of this daggone Lowry's in Top Ramen and Vienna
No, this
sausage
that.
Cootie
Now
Cat, the
that, now
pH
this is
Nah,
that.
balance
I
be
want
it,
Now
it
none.
be
this, now
off.
this is that MSG Cootie Cat out here.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
no. I need
Yeah,
me
back
some
then,
original
Cool Cat,
grandma
like
cooking.
big
One
dog shit back
generation
then.
removed from Granny Cootie Cat.
Mm.
That's what I need. Hello.
We want box.
Yeah.
Nah, this
Beaver
Cootie,
box.
I
Cat
miss
now
this
got
right here.
got yellow 19, red 7,
Red,
got
blue set, blue. What's that? Blue 5.
blue.
Yeah.
It's a lot of preservatives, man. It's a lot of
Oh,
You know
preservatives.
them ain't nothing but bugs and right? All
Yeah.
that shit is crushed
And
up
40
bugs.
read
ounces.
read some of these ingredients here. Hold on, what is
Yeah,
this?
right. Hold on,
Uh,
bitch. What's your ingredients made of?
unbleached enriched flour. It's
Right.
got folic acid,
Folic
Right.
Now,
Hold on,
reduced
bitch. You got folic
iron,
y'all know
acid
what
in
natural
your
flavors
tea.
high
is?
I
fructose
can't even.
corn syrup. You know,
Right.
got leaven in it,
Yeah,
natural flavors.
y'all know what
Hey,
natural flavors is?
just add water.
Natural flavors is
Right.
baby juice.
What
That's
you say,
poke.
sis?
Natural flavors is poke.
It's
It's
baby
poke.
juice.
You said
Poke.
baby juice?
And pork too. But sometimes
Lord.
it's
They blending up the babies.
yeah,
Mama,
that's facts.
that's how it sound when D-Man be choking one of them haters
No,
out.
I thought it was hold on, what was it?
Stop
It
it.
was pork and like platypus or something like that.
Man. Hey, y'all know
Hey.
that's what vanilla extract ain't nothing but beaver booty.
Oh yeah,
Ooh,
that. Oh
Lord,
yeah,
Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
Beaver
yeah.
booty.
Yeah,
Niggas
that's
like,
true. Yeah,
no, play. I need
yeah,
vanilla in my pound cake. Okay. Oh.
yeah, yeah.
Daddy
They
eat
got
the
that
booty
beaver.
like
When you eat
That nigga
groceries.
said
vanilla,
beaver booty.
No, it is.
Beaver
when you
booty,
eat
bruh.
vanilla, you would toss the
Beaver
booty
booty
together.
juice. Yeah,
Stop it.
Hey,
Right now, y'all
beaver
in the
booty juice.
You done toss
Yeah,
the
man.
beaver salad eating
I'm
vanilla.
But
glad
y'all
I
about to
don't
make
fuck
me
with that
feel
no more.
stupid because I
Hey,
ain't
yeah.
got
Woo.
nothing on this bullshit.
As much I done had a whole lot of beaver booty juice in
Good
oh
Lord. Hey,
Lord,
brother.
y'all done
Hey,
fucked it up
brother.
for me
Hey,
now.
brother.
you're
What you
Hey,
say?
right.
brother.
I know
Mama.
you ain't got no objection to a woman rear
Oh my
ending.
God.
No, I
They
don't.
say
I
this
don't.
sweet potato
No, I
pie.
don't. You know what I'm saying?
Beaver
Cool with
booty
that
juice.
one. But
Booty
beaver booty
juice.
cheeks? Oh Lord
So you know
Jesus
what that
Christ.
mean, right? If you
Hey,
eat sweet potato pie with vanilla in it, that mean you eat ass.
damn.
Oh.
God damn, we all was
Man,
eating ass. God
Hey,
damn.
we all had it. Yeah, remember?
And this
You know them
this
little pound cakes mama and them used to make?
that's what I said.
look at here. I
Oh
don't
my
eat ass now.
lord!
Y'all niggas eat
I'm about to
ass. I
go
don't
ahead
eat
and
ass
cuss
now.
all
That's
the
y'all.
OGs
No,
around.
look, y'all.
I'm
They
finna
said
cuss
for
all of
what?
them because all my uncles used to tell me, don't you never eat no cat.
What?
Meanwhile, them niggas was
Right?
eating ass.
Eat
Them,
beef
I'm
Eating
about
booty.
straight booty.
oh my,
Man,
them
Uncle
niggas, them niggas
Roni,
is about to dive in.
first
You
off,
No, no.
they was
Joseph
eating
Thompson, I
different
make it seem
type of
like he
cat
ain't ate
too.
none.
Man, they
Mm.
was eating civil rights cat. Oh man, yeah, and telling you don't you never eat none. I think they was
Ooh,
traumatized
Right.
because them sisters was over there marching 12 miles
ooh.
and they was eating cat after getting off the bus in Selma
In heels.
in
With
in, in them
Eating,
1 inch heels.
oh,
with them
in that
pennies,
Coretta Scott
with the
King
panties
That
cat,
on,
that
Coretta
boy.
Scott King cat.
Oh
Lord
with
have
them
mercy.
Lord.
They
titty
don't do it
high
no more,
panties
though.
on.
Y'all play too much.
Yeah, yeah.
They don't
Man,
leave it
that
in
was
there no
Tussie
more.
cat.
I'm sorry. Sister Shower, what you saying,
Cat.
sister? I'm sorry.
I
What you
said
say,
they
sister?
don't put the beaver extract in there. No, they used to. They used to.
Oh,
They
they don't
don't.
do it no more.
Oh
So they
man.
say,
So
but
that
you,
means we
Yeah,
you
I was
eating
can't
just gonna
trust
say,
these
shit.
yo,
people.
I ain't believing that shit. Them
Yeah, you can't
folks,
trust these people. That's what they
yeah,
say.
yeah, that's
That's
what
what
Hey,
they
they say.
say. Shit, they putting all
You
Joseph
type of
get some
Thompson.
real vanilla bean.
What's
Good
up?
Lord.
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
ever
Damn,
ate
nigga say my whole
bundt
government
cake,
name. Goddamn,
right.
nigga.
damn, so did dinner. Dinner.
Goddamn, nigga.
Hey, nigga, your
Shit,
whole government on
Man,
prosecution.
damn YouTube
I
anyway.
gotta get
Shut
off
up.
this live now. Goddamn,
Right,
Hey,
you
Yeah,
gotta close it
hey,
down.
your
nigga.
whole
Somebody
government
gonna
on
record this and
YouTube
send it to
anyway.
my employer. You know,
You
hey, this your
crazy.
employee talking about
This
eating
nigga,
ass on this live now.
this
Hey,
nigga stupid. This nigga
man.
stupid.
All
This
right, go
nigga
ahead. Now,
stupid.
nigga, almost said your
I'm,
government. Go ahead, D man. Go ahead, nigga. Go ahead,
yeah.
nigga. Go
God
ahead.
damn. I done forgot what I was gonna say now. You done fucked
See,
it up.
I,
You fucked it up.
see how you boys do you? You see
hold
how they
on,
do you,
man.
nigga?
Let's get into this topic, y'all. Let's get into this topic,
Man, we
man.
supposed to
Look,
be
look, I
brothers.
gotta
Boy,
make
niggas
a.
ain't shit no more. God damn, boy.
I gotta run for a
Yeah.
second. But go ahead,
All right,
cause yeah.
sister.
Oh, I'm gonna be here. I just gotta, do something else somewhere else.
You gotta go do
Look,
something. What you about to go do? What you
I'm
going to
Oh
do?
making me
shit.
some food. That's what I'm saying. Y'all go ahead. I'll be
Okay,
listening
go eat
in.
oh
something, girl.
shoot,
Go
what
ahead,
what
girl.
you cooking over there? I know you got some black eyed peas on that pot.
No, I don't. Not today.
You better sound like
Oh,
you had to go do something else or something, like somebody was
I
calling
know.
you or
Didn't I?
something.
Don't be like Santa
yeah,
You
yeah,
Claus.
it
better
did.
sound
Yeah,
like, look
it
here, I'm
did.
about to go tend to this nigga over here real quick. I'll be right back. You feel me? I'll be right back.
Eyes be black, y'all.
Yo,
I ain't coming back then.
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, you
right.
say you ain't coming. Say you ain't coming back, sister
That's
Shower.
crazy.
I ain't coming back then.
In that
Sister Shower say,
soup.
Stop it. Don't even do that.
wow,
Uh-huh.
wow.
Wow, wow,
You don't want none.
Lame ass nigga, man.
They used to be my friend. They used to be my friend.
wow. Wow,
Y'all gonna play that
Oh,
interview?
oh,
Hey,
oh, crater, meteorite head having ass nigga.
Oh,
soup. Crack.
Wow, wow, wow.
like he's Johnny Taylor or something.
look at the chat.
Uh, what you say?
And they
Uh,
love him. They love him what I see. Wow, wow, wow.
oh man.
Like I swear that emoji was made for.
Look at that emoji. Oh my god! Oh
Damn.
my
Hey, that show is.
That's why every time he
god!
puts it in there, I just fall out laughing.
Let me hit my drink. Let me hit my
They
drink.
was inspired. They was inspired
Oh,
from by him. Let me hit my
oh
drink.
my
God
Oh,
God.
y'all get on my nerves.
damn! Oh
Sister
my
Shower,
god! If
Sister
that,
Shower got the joke of the day easily. She got the joke of
Right.
the
oh
day.
shit!
That's what the emoji was made from.
That super
Hey, he
crack
look like
right
him
there.
too, with that
I
big
want to get
ass
a
head.
shirt that say with that super crack. I'm gonna get that made. That's gonna be an LDBC running joke right there. Oh my God!
My throat is.
Hey,
With
who's
that
on the
Sister Shower, go eat,
smooth,
girl. Go eat. We'll be here.
Hey,
Yeah,
who's
I'm
on the live
listening. I'm
screen when
listening.
that
I don't
man
want to
went to
cook on the
sleep, man?
topic, so I'll be right back.
all right
Yeah,
now.
All
I'm
right,
listening.
turn the camera off now. We won't see nothing moving around now. My stand up
Put it
ain't
on
got no
YouTube.
pants
Put it on
on
there. Let's
now.
share the
Hey,
screen. We just simple.
just saying. You know, folks be on camera live. They got t-shirt, no pants on. They
Facts,
be so.
I ain't like
man.
that. I
I
ain't
was
like
on my
There was
that.
last
no jokes
live. My
on that.
son hit my camera. I ain't had no shirt on. Nigga, I hit that camera so quick.
Oh, I didn't know you did
I
that.
thought I was like, oh, I hope nobody's seen that.
I didn't know you did that. I
My
remember.
son came in between the desk and touched my camera. I said, nigga, what you doing?
I remember that.
That's all that shit.
Man. And
I'm
you know it's
trying to
bad when you
chill.
kind of leaning forward so your body looks smushed. Man, I was looking like
Right.
a bag of grits. I was looking
Oh.
like a bag of grits. Man, I hit that camera so quick. I said, get your
Yeah.
ass out of here.
What I
Nigga out
gotta
here
do?
just
Uh,
Shit.
man, I don't know. I'm like, how the hell did you even squeeze between this space and go straight to the camera button? Get
Hey,
your
bro.
ass out of
Hey,
here.
hey. So
He
now you
he
know
that
what happened to
little
Shannon
hell.
Sharp. Things happen, bro. I'm just saying. Hey, man.
Right.
Yeah,
Things happen,
yeah,
bro.
yeah.
We were just
Damn.
talking about
Nephew,
this, cuz. We were just talking about
nephew.
it. Hey.
I was off that. Shoot, I
Hey.
kicked in the door.
Hey.
Hey, you hear me? Hey.
I was on
Hey.
the sparks. I was on the spark. The blue diamond.
I was on that spark. I was on that spark, nephew. I was on that spark. Hey,
Y'all
man,
talking
let's
about
get
this man
into
Yeah.
this,
put
bro.
a
Let's get
field
into this
everywhere, man.
top. Look, man, the title of the show is damn, I forgot what I titled this shit. I done fell asleep and god damn, because I done reworded it
Hey,
about 4
money
different
grab.
times and
The
the
money
money grab.
grab.
Thank you. I was about to say stolen wealth. Thank you. The money
Money
grab,
grab.
my
Money
brother.
grab. Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, my nigga.
Shit.
Stay together, nigga.
Shit.
Stay together, nigga. The money grab. Look, man, we looking at a money grab in real time. We see an attack on melanated celebrities. You know what I'm saying? We seeing the wealth being transferred right back into the oppressor's hand in real time, and we are seeing people of our hue being the weapon and the tool of white supremacy. So
Right.
I want to go ahead and start this off with brother Anthony Bolden. We seeing Mr. Take That, Mr. 1,000 bottles of freaky oil. Mr. He got over 200 dildos rocking out.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? Mr. We ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? We ain't going nowhere. We ain't. Okay.
Mr.
We
Money,
got
Power, and
Mr. Freaky
Respect.
Man getting snatched up by the feds. The feds taking pictures of me. Man, how you feel about this, brother? And what is your thoughts about in real time people of our hue actively attacking and being a tool of creating a narrative to take down all points intended, Mr. Freak Nasty?
Man, a lot to be said about this, but this point blank is what happens when you get a lot of success and you betray your people and you think you like one of those people. Think about it. Puffy is fucked over a lot of people. He's
Allegedly.
well, we ain't gonna screw it over contract wise. We ain't gonna talk about the baby war stuff. But
Come on, baby.
he basically imitated Clive Davis, the Tommy Mottolas, and all these other individuals, and he thought he was one of them. And they just gave him a Negro wake up call. I feel like if he was solid and he took care of the people that he made money off of instead of turning them into people pawns and turn them into business partners, more people would defend him. But because
Hold
Damn.
on. Say that again.
Because he was so scandalous, everybody's making fun of him. Think of this. I'm not saying he's a coon, but he's going to suffer the fate of the coon. Because guess what happens? The coon has their day, and everybody wants to step away from him. And that's what they're doing with him.
Damn, hold on. I heard cat all in the background.
Man, sure would.
Nigga,
My
who?
bad. That's my background. The dang on cat. I'm gonna choke the shit
Man,
out of it. I'm a
I,
mute.
I thought you had a 70s cougar back there. Man, shit.
No,
I said,
brother.
man, say
No.
he's got some original cougar cat back there. That cat was over there like, meow.
Yeah,
I said that nigga
that's
D-Man finna put a hurt on
No,
something.
no, so
nah,
don't
that's
put
all
that on
good.
D-Man. D-Man girl don't play by him. Don't do that, dog. Don't do
Oh no,
that.
no, no. I
Don't do that.
apologize. We
I'll
the
tell hey, bro, hey, so I'll tell you this right now. Me and D-Man were kicking it. We were at somewhere. We were just
yeah.
chilling off the grid. His girl was like, "Hey, why you over here by the BART station?"
Right.
Hey,
I'm
Showing
like,
up,
oh
showing up.
Lord.
hey,
D-Man,
hey.
being part of the
Uh,
faithful black community, has never partaken in any other cat besides his wife.
That's
you
Hello.
right.
know, talk
Hello.
Cheating
about
on
it.
And we
cheating.
stand on it, and that message is approved by your brothers over here at
Stamp it.
WEB. So, D-Man has never partaken in any other kitty besides his wife. This is a full disclaimer,
Stamp that. You know
and we stand on that.
what I'm saying?
Hey, my brother Avery Black in the building. Salute, my brother. Salute. Appreciate you pulling up, family. Yeah, D-Man. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
But yeah,
That boy had never experienced anything besides his wife. And that's all he want
Well,
in it. That's all he need, baby. That's all he
after marriage,
needs.
you know, so after marriage, after I got with her after marriage, yeah, you know.
He said, baby, no, that's all I need, and that's all you said. All I
D
need.
Man, D
You
Man is
know.
the hero in a Tyler Perry movie, a righteous man.
That nigga had on the cornrow wig.
Y'all boys cold as hell. Y'all cold as ice.
D-Man had on the cornrow wig, and he had over
No, no,
that nigga
no,
D-Man
no,
had baby oil on his chest too,
No,
no, no, no, no,
D Man
no,
fixing the
no,
carburetor.
no, 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 no. Not in the Tyler Perry movie. No,
remember he the
That
no,
nigga
uh
D-Man
no,
was lifting the transmission in the Tyler Perry movie.
no. I wasn't. No, hell, I wasn't. No, no. We're not gonna put that on me. No, no, we're
he
not.
was
No,
Tojo.
no.
No,
He was the
yeah,
bus driver.
see, he is D-Man. He got only eyes for his wife. For his
Thank
He
you,
was
wife.
thank you,
he was
There it
Rick
is.
Parker
thank
with
But a
Angela
player
Bassett.
like myself, hello. If you got that check,
you.
I'll drop it off for you. I'll
That
kick in
nigga
the door.
stupid.
I'll make that kitty cat roar.
That nigga stupid.
Your ass is retarded.
Yeah,
Suck it to
I
my pockets, baby.
can't nobody do nothing with him.
Hey, man, y'all know I'm half crazy. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I need
Half-
me a check, government. I need two checks. I need a Social Security, and I need my reparations. Hello.
You a whole crazy.
Whole heap of crazy. Yeah. Hey, brother Joe, man, what you think about this bull jive that's going on the freak side of the game with the brother? I'm saying this loosely, you know what I'm saying, but it's still a black man. Sean Puffy Combs. God damn, that's pause even saying that. But yeah,
Oh,
man, what's your thoughts
what?
on that?
Oh, just the whole situation.
Yeah, the whole situation, them kicking in the
Well,
door, everything. You know what I'm saying? The
waving up
snatching of
that
wealth.
tanks, waving the fofo. Yeah, yeah. See, this is what happens when you are a a person of bad faith, a person who does bad business, or somebody who has screwed over so many folks over the years. Because now, when it's time for you to get some grace, ain't nobody got no grace for you. You know what I mean? So Shine came out today and said that, he stuck up for Diddy in that whole shooting situation. He told the pistol and to defend the Diddy, and Diddy damn near put the witnesses on the witness stand and get him arrested. You know what I mean? So Diddy didn't old folks money not pay him. You know what I mean? Diddy, folks been knowing about Diddy for a while, so whatever they say he might have done or what he do, folks been having an idea about it for a minute. So this ain't nothing new, you know. But the thing is that why is it coming out now? He been doing dirt all this time, you know, shaking hands with the politicians, athletes, whatever, celebrities that been doing what they do in the dark for a long time. Why is it such a big deal now? You know, so you know, all this is uncovers is that, you know, you piss off the wrong people, you know what I mean? They're gonna press that button and it's over for you. You know, so as a black man in America, you can't get too big for your britches and you can't act like you can do what the other folks do. Now, I know the things that he was doing, you know, some say Hugh Hefner do the same thing, except he do it the legal way. Epstein got away with doing his dirt for a long time, you know, so a lot of these folks in these high places, they do things that, you know, that some folks may say, you know, is not right. You know, now ain't nothing wrong with getting your freak on, but if you out here banging chicks' heads on car doors to make sure they give you some head, or you tell folks, look at here, I ain't gonna pay you unless you're getting this freak nick for 2 days. You know what I mean? Then I, you know what I mean, then that's kind of different, you know, but you know, he's an you know,
Extorting for
he's
the
a
ass.
that's literally what that's the main reason. Because supposedly he's out here. I mean, you worth $1 billion. Cootie cat ain't nothing. But when you telling folks, look at here, you want your check next week, you better bust it open for 2 days straight, and you're gonna take pipe from Wesley Pipe. You know what I
Damn.
mean? You know what I mean? And you know
Extortion for
what?
the
You
ass.
know what? Oh, you don't want to do this freak off? Well, you know what? You know, hey, Leroy, grab the pistol. What'd you say? You ain't doing what? Well, you gonna do this freak off, and you gonna take these pills too, and you gonna enjoy yourself. You go in the room with old boy and get it cracking. You
Damn.
know, from my understanding, Diddy be having folks have sex in front of everybody. You know what I mean? Like it's you know what I mean, like it's decor. You know what I mean? You know how you go to the club, you see them girls dancing in
This nigga's
cages.
passing out a charcuterie board while niggas
That
getting bust
that's
down.
That's what he
Oh
be doing.
no.
That's what he be. So you know what I mean. So, but again, ain't nothing wrong with
No.
that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But when you again cracking folks' head and extorting them to make you bust it open for them, you know, then it's whatever.
Damn.
But you
He at a
know,
sex museum.
again, Diddy ain't the only one. Diddy ain't the only one. That list run long, but you know, as a black man, you get too big for your britches. You try to own too much, or you try to act like you above them folks who put you in that position. They gonna remind you that you just a plain old nigga, and we're gonna strip you down to nothing. You go from living in a $50 million house, and now you in the cell just like everybody else. 23-hour lockdown, eating prison food. You're gonna have to mop your cell, mop the floor, and you get 1 hour rec time. You know what I mean? So, hey, you know it's unfortunate, but he's a downright God trodden devilish type nigga. You know, and when you folks ain't gonna have no grace for you when you've been raised in hell your whole life. So, hey man, it is what it is.
That nigga, I heard that he was in a cell next to R. Kelly. R. Kelly was in there screaming, "I want some cookies. I want some cookies." That's just what I heard. Don't hold me to that.
So
Allegedly,
basically,
allegedly. Brother D man.
You cold as ice. Hey, 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 I would say this, man, how am I supposed to follow up with Joe Thompson and brother said earlier, man,
Hey, why you keep saying my government name? God damn, nigga.
The government.
brother Joe said,
Boy, you trying to
you
put
know what
me
I'm
on
saying?
paperwork. Hey, you trying to get me like locked up like Diddy. Good God, this nigga.
God
Hell no.
Locked up.
but you know what I'm saying? They pretty much said a lot. You know, it's hard to come up behind it, and yeah, he got what was coming to
Pause,
him. You know what
pause,
I'm
oh
saying?
man,
pause, brother. Pause. Ain't coming up behind
Hey,
nothing,
pause and
brother.
shit.
Pause, brother.
Pause my damn game whenever I get up to go to the bathroom. That's about it. You know, y'all know what I'm talking about. Yeah,
oh Joe,
shit. I ain't on that shit.
Man
But
sound like an old nigga.
Old nigga.
yeah.
Old
I
I'm
ain't
an
nigga.
on
old
that
nigga.
shit. Hell, you
He
know what
I
one
I
ain't on
one
that
mean,
generation
man.
goddamn
removed
shit.
from Django ass nigga.
That's what's problem with your young niggers now. Y'all don't know nothing.
Don't know
Right.
nothing. You ain't never lifted a bell of hay in your life. Sister Shower, what's your thoughts on the freaky man?
um, I feel nothing for him, and
Damn.
I'm just saying. Me and you had a conversation earlier about righteousness, right? We all Puffy's name was given him for being a little problem child in the first place. So
Mm,
somebody enabled him from way back when to be the piece of work we see today. And ever since he's been in the music industry, apparently his father was a music exec. You know, it's entitlement, and I don't feel nothing because you don't treat people like that. You don't treat people the way he was treating people, not just the what he did to Cassie. And I blame her too for staying in that type of situation, but all the dogging people out, turning people out, like it's I don't feel nothing because, and to some degree, and I don't know, I know it probably sounds cold, but I kind of don't feel nothing for them people because like Joe said, we've been knowing forever that Puffy was a demon. He was hell on wheels. Everybody knew it. We knew he was GHEY for a long, 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 long time before he
yeah,
came
yeah,
out with the damn wig and all that bull stuff he did on that that drink
yeah.
champ
On
show.
Drink Champs, he wasn't
Right.
hell on wheels. He was hell on heels. I'm sorry.
Okay. He was wearing some heels on them wheels. Okay, but I'm
Yeah,
just saying
yeah,
we've
yeah.
all known this stuff, and to me it just boggles my mind. Why do black people get themselves into these situations? Because there ain't no way in the world me with a brain, I'm not that hard up for some money, man. I'm not going to a turd expecting something out of him, especially when I know he's been jerking people around before me. I
Literally.
mean, exactly. And then,
Figuratively and literally.
right.
Take that. Take
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I don't get it. I like I say, I kind of don't feel nothing. It's you get what you put out there. I don't believe in like karma. I believe in righteous judgment. And he's being judged right now. And the thing is, the Most High uses whatever tool he chooses. So if it's the white man, he gonna use a white man to put the whooping stick on you. And I don't feel nothing, man. Fuck
Damn.
you. Bye, Puffy. Bye, and because you ain't like them, you ain't about to just skate off with this. If he does, I'll
Right.
be really surprised. I ain't gonna be mad either, but because the reality is, Puffy is being put up on the chopping block to hide what they be doing.
Uh oh.
That's
Uh
the
oh.
whole agenda.
Oh
Let's get
man.
to it. Let's get to it.
Yeah, that's what's
Oh
going on right
man.
now. That's what's been going on every so many months. It's a black man, and whether if it works out for them, you know, it might. Sometimes it just don't. But they keep putting brothers up here, and the brothers be out there for it. So I'm like, I don't feel nothing no more for these celebrities. I just don't. That's
I'm
all
with
I
you on
got.
that. I'm with you on that. The black male always becomes the face of degeneracy.
Degeneracy,
Yeah,
correct.
for sure. When it comes to Western society, and the thing about when we look at black cultures, hold on, I don't know who that is. Somebody got a whole heap of background audio.
D man,
That D man over there.
that D man.
Yeah, yeah.
Demon sound
Yeah,
like he was on
that's
a
my
whole.
little
He
boy.
sound like
I be forgetting y'all can hear it.
That
Y'all
boy
can
was.
hear it
It sounded like he was breathing like Biggie. He was all,
and that boy, that's my little
uh-huh,
boy
Biggie,
over
baby.
there.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
D-Man
yeah.
sound
You
like
can't be
he
breathing like
running a
that. That
he
too
running a
hard,
legal daycare center. D-Man is.
man.
though.
Don't get no more chips. You ain't eat no
Don't get
fruit or
them.
nothing.
Why
Don't get no
not?
more chips.
Oh, he was talking to me. I was like, why I can't get no more tips?
Now I'm talking to my daughter, man. She been snacking down. I ain't seen her pick up not a single fruit today. Yeah, that boy D man, I heard all that breathing, man. If that boy Diddy was in here, he would, you would have seen some weirdo
Nah,
comments up in this
oh,
joker.
the you know
Can't
what?
no
Uh
That wasn't
rascal
me.
beat
That
that.
wasn't me
huh,
breathing like that. That was
Biggie
that's my
baby.
fan, brother. That's
Oh,
my
that
fan.
nigga was over there. He sounded like he had to get his rhymes off.
No single.
Uh huh. That nigga P Diddy was like, take that, take that. That nigga, man, he would have lost one of them bottles of oil hearing you breathe like that, my nigga.
But
That
but you know
hey,
what though?
hey, that wasn't me breathing like that. You know what I'm
I know
saying? That
you
was my
blame it on
fan.
your fan, but I know when the nigga's trying to breathe when he's not.
You know what? You know what? God
Uh,
damn it.
Hey,
uh,
Come on, Cole. Give us your
So you
breakdown.
heard that video? Hey, so you heard the audio of supposedly Diddy and Meek Mill getting it on? You heard that?
Oh
bruh,
You
my
heard that, bro?
bruh,
God.
Yeah,
Bro,
that's some
Oh,
bullshit.
I
bruh,
don't even want to listen to some mess like that. No,
bruh. That shit was
Mm,
disturbing.
I wouldn't even want to
That
listen.
mm,
shit was disturbing.
Hey, be
mm.
real.
That was
hey,
beyond disturbing, bro. I have never heard anything like that before. I've watched videos of people getting decapitated, and when I
oh,
heard that
Right.
video, that shit
oh,
had me balled up in a fetal position, like
Bruh,
I
hey,
bruh,
saw a
bruh.
ghost.
now,
I'm like,
Who
what in the demon?
what? I
Who
don't know if
recorded
that's Diddy or
this?
not.
who would
I don't
put
know if
that
that's Diddy
together
or
is what I
not.
want.
I don't know if that's
That
Diddy or not, but that nigga was going in
that shit's
overdrive. Whoever was working, nigga, he was going in
what?
overdrive.
What? We not
Nigga.
even gonna try to imitate that demon shit. That was disgusting.
Right. That
Nah, that
somebody
boy drunk.
that video
What?
needs some
What
blessed.
the what?
It needs that video
oh,
needs some blessed oil and some most shit.
oh,
Why
Cat
y'all even
seasoning
Man,
out.
listening to something like that? Lord, why?
the
Oh
Jesus,
devil was
Lord.
scared when he heard that. He
in
said,
the
"Who the
name
fuck is
of
that?"
Jesus,
Right.
I don't even want to hear
Jesus,
none of
Ugh.
that.
Nigga,
Look,
Jesus.
nigga,
Ugh.
Pappy,
what
don't
the
be
what?
bringing up no more filth farm filth.
In
Yeah,
his
sound like
Wee.
man.
Look.
Every
nigga sound
time
like the
every
gorillas
time
in the midst. Nigga,
you know,
I look. I
every
done
time
been
I hear that
constipated
video, I
before.
cringe.
I don't know why any adult male would like to participate in any of the
hey,
debauchery.
bro.
But hey,
Or
what
putting
you
that
take don't
video
make me
together.
shit, I guess.
Ugh.
Uh-uh.
Mm, mm.
Stop it. So, Power, let's go. Let's go.
For
Let's
real.
go. Let's hear your.
Uh, shit.
Damn.
That nigga DD's freak nasty. Oh shit, man. Uh, hey, my brother RKBB, my brother, my brother, my brother. Salute, family. Salute, salute. Yeah, man. No, but on the trill tip, my thoughts is this: like everybody's been saying, you can't get too high on your horse. No point intended. Pause. You know, always having a direct
Oh
connection to
Lord.
the grassroots is gonna be your saving grace. Those are gonna be the people who always protecting you, and Diddy then lost that because has never been locked in to his grassroots. He got too high for his britches, got up there participating in cave demon activity. You know what I'm saying? And unfortunately, I believe he's go ahead and we go see a whole heap of melanated people be put in a limelight because he's gonna be placed in a situation where he about to start charging folks.
I
That boy
wouldn't be
said Ida
surprised.
Pappy. I just seen his name, Ida Pappy.
Yeah, out of Pappy starting mess.
Man, look,
I wouldn't be
look.
surprised.
Oh man, and look, they go charge that man, or they go tell him what he's charged with and the time he might receive, and yeah, he go sing. and we go see a lot of celebrities. I'm not going to indict no people, but some of our favorite entertainers is go get implicated in some things. And let me say this to all these people who going around on these interviews with all of these alleged stories. How the fuck you know? And how was you at every party and not participating? Because I know this. I know that one thing for sure is anytime we had a function, if you was the oddball and you created an uncouth energy, you wasn't invited to the next one. You were not going to be a reoccurring member.
They were probably participating, likely.
Hello,
telling.
Jaguar right. Cougar rights. All of these alleged bodyguards that got all of these stories about Dookie activity. How do you know this, and why are you waiting till now?
Because they were watching.
Yeah, man. Not only were you watching, but you might have been participating.
They was throwing a pinky in there.
Yeah. You in the stank, not the one that wank.
Oh no.
Oh, they laughing about it. Oh, Dookie was terrible.
You know what? But you know what's interesting, bro? I mean, like, you got all these folks, they getting paid to do these interviews and telling these alleged stories or fabricated stories or whatever. But we all know in real life, let's say you with your homie and you just chilling in the car. He's like, all right, I'm gonna go to the store real quick. He going to the store and do a robbery. He jump in your car and you drive off. If everybody get arrested, all y'all get in the same time. Everybody. Ain't no, what if you did it or not? You an accessory. That was your homie. Or if they say, or if you'll say, if you see something happen and you don't call the police about it, you're an accessory and you're supposed to call the police. So how do you know all these stories? You know all these details. You know who was there, who busted open, who did it, but you ain't implicated in this. I don't get that part.
You know who's the guy? Who's the guy who was he used to be a TV star, and he's doing the little run now, and he's telling everything. He was all drugged out. Orlando Brown. He's a prime example. Because I seen a video of him talking about what he was naming all kind of men.
That nigga's gone.
That he was sleeping with. But you be sitting up here telling, it's like you really ain't got nothing to say, homie. You doing the same mess. That's why I said I ain't into no celebrity worship. I just don't get down with these people because if anybody I was a kid when I knew about a damn casting couch. So these people know what they signing up for. I don't feel nothing for these.
Well, Sister Shower, let me say this. So Orlando Brown, his first cousins, his grandfather lived on my street. I think she was like my second or third girlfriend. She lived 4 houses. That was his first cousin. So I saw the little short, weird box head ass nigga as a youngster several times. He always been a weirdo. Always been a weirdo, and the whole family, is weird. Okay, even if you don't know as a child, your family know.
They signed him up for it.
Yeah, some of us is so thirsty for the bag that we will put our babies on the chopping block. Yeah. Hence, what happened with the Kel situation. You know what I'm saying? The brother R. Kelly is not no saint. He ain't no angel. But I will tell you, as he went down, the parents and all the adults around should have been locked up as well.
I absolutely agree.
Everybody who was around who had a story should have had their ass locked up.
His case was a little different too, though, in the fact that how he was done as a child.
Oh, no question.
Yeah. What's these parents' excuse though? Besides that bag, chasing that bag.
That's it. For the bag, people will put their loved ones in danger, everything. Morality is not the code for the day. You know what I'm saying? The almighty dollar is the most important thing.
Bro, I've had grown women approach me. I'm thinking they trying to holler at me. They're like, "Oh, you be good.
You need to meet my daughter."
You be good for my daughter. How old your daughter? She's 17. What?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I want her to get off the right foot with with a good man, and you the perfect man. You handsome, you got your stuff together. You should date my daughter. But she's 17. She'll be 18 soon.
All
Man,
right.
are you sick? Come on.
What make
And
you think I want your daughter? Get the hell out of my face, boy.
can't no young cootie cat do anything for me. Nothing. Nothing. I don't want a woman unless she got to be bare minimum mid-20s. And that's just me sliding through like a drive-through.
The youngest is 26 for me.
That's what I'm
Only
saying.
thing a young girl could do for me is tell me where her mama is.
Hello.
That's what I'm talking about, Anthony.
Where your mama is?
With your aunties and your mama.
Yeah, because the daughter be 26.
Tell me what
The
time
daughter
it is, goddammit.
26. The mama probably 40, 41. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Shit, we was daggone peers in school. Shit. Shoot. Man, bitch, look, you ain't even ranching your cat good yet. No, hell no. You, bitch, talking about a balanced diet is ramen noodles and a Pepsi. Nope. Get out my face. Your pH is off, baby girl. No.
I ain't gonna lie. When I was 27, I dated a girl that was 20, and her mama was 41. And
the whole time you was looking at her mammy too.
Man, her mama looked halfway like Sandy Newton.
Damn.
It was scary. It was spooky. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, that's cold when you hitting your girl, but you think about her mama.
And then when we broke up, I'm telling the mama like, well, you can hang out with us still. I was like, oh, in my mind, I was like, oh God, I want you so bad. Sweet Jesus.
Oh yeah, no shit. I'm coming over for Sunday dinner with no drawers on, mama.
Yeah,
hello.
She want to hang out with you. That's what that was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, if I was a savage, if I was a real savage, boy,
man,
I would have been my ex-girlfriend's stepdad.
Real quick. Check this out, though. Look, this how.
Clean your damn room. You on punishment, goddamn it.
Yeah, you on punishment. Take your ass in that room. Me and your mama need to have some adult time.
Let me see that report card.
Y'all do too much.
Hold on, let me see. Whoa, pause on that. He was grown. Let me see that. See if you're on the dean's list. Shit.
Yeah, the dean's list. Don't you ask your mama can she pay her car note? We ain't doing that this month.
Do you need a ride to work or not?
Room clean.
Ain't you got work in a couple hours? All right.
Right. I'm trying to walk around here with no drawers on. Cause me and your mama, we get real nasty. Okay, here right.
Turn into Melvin on that. You want some pigs?
You
Man.
get on my nerves.
Let me say this. To the men, y'all protect y'all sons. Because we always think about deviants as men, sexual predators as men. There are women that prey on young boys too.
Man. That's right.
Protect your sons.
Please.
You know, I'm gonna stand on this. There were several adult women that preyed on a young boy like myself. Okay.
I had a situation, man. I don't even want to talk. That might write
man, look. We cheer as youngsters, but we don't even understand the psychological damage that we didn't went through. You know what I'm saying? When you walking around at 13, 14 years old and you can't even focus because every time you see any skin from a woman, your mind has gone to the depths of her womb.
Right. Yeah.
It's something wrong, brother. You wondering why you can't focus in class? You done drifted off. You know, every time one of your woman teachers flip her hair, you done fantasized and thought about how you would bend her over on that said desk.
Or she get to writing on that chalkboard. You know how it is. You get to writing on that chalkboard. Women kind of wiggle. Their hip kind of wiggle.
Oh man, it sure would. When you see that regrowth of hair because she ain't shaved them legs in a week or two. Oh my God. Oh, ain't nothing like something about it. See, look at the trauma going through my mind right now.
She done came to your desk and paid you to work.
That don't sound like
Your home went
trauma.
back and bent over and
No,
said,
no,
"Good
that's
job."
trauma.
And now you
Nah,
got
I'm
No,
something
no,
messing
no.
to
with
It's
I'm
a
messing
do.
with
beautiful
you.
Spend some
thing
of
that
It
I
your
enjoy the
is.
essence of a
You
woman.
shouldn't be
But it's
focused on that.
problematic that it was adults, women that preyed upon on the brother. You heard what I mean?
Right,
Because
right,
if you
right,
flip
right.
that on its axis, if a grown man did that to a young woman,
It's problematic.
that
How
man
he get
deserves
drugged
to have
around
his head on the
And I'm
chopping block.
gonna
What the
tell
hell
you
did I
too.
walk into?
for
Well,
sure.
what we talking about is wealth being snatched from the black community, and where now we talking about the freak nasty that are
Women,
amongst us.
women,
Hello, amen,
women preying
Propaganda.
on boys.
amen. The freak nasties that are amongst us. You dig? You know, but the thing is, what we doing
Yes,
here is
sir.
we holding court solitarily. You know what I'm saying? Without implicating people. You know what I'm saying? Have mercy, Lord. Yeah, that's what we doing. We ain't implicating folks, but we are creating awareness now. Okay, and we gonna get back to this topic because we gonna stir this pot up like a big thing of gumbo. You did, but protect your babies. You know what I'm saying? We always add an extra layer of protection for our daughters, but we got to do it for our sons too
Definitely.
because there are freak nasty adult women out here that's turning our boys out, turning them out. You
Man.
walk in on your son and he doing the whole
Man.
stripper routine. This nigga's 12, grind on me. This nigga didn't. You like nigga? What the nigga? I didn't learn that move until I was 21. Who? What the? What you doing? Oh, that hey
Hey.
pop. No, I'm just done. Oh shit! I'm about to go up to the school and tear it up. I'm about to tear this motherfucking school up. Who is you screwing? This nigga
Mm.
did the hip thrust with the pelvic push
Hey.
down. How
Miss
do you
Jones.
know to hit that
It's,
move, boy?
Miss
because
Jones.
of
Who
the
taught you that?
because the babysitter or mama's friend who was watching, or
That
it
too.
was
Or
your
the teacher?
or your homie sister across the street want to show you some titties just cause.
Oh my God. Mm.
Shit.
Something
Damn,
about
I
a
almost said
name.
something. I almost said something.
Uh,
Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
What bro just said is true because it be more people that's in your inner circle that mess with your kids than the ones that you know what I'm saying, in school and out,
yeah,
in the outer
yeah.
circle.
Show enough. Show enough. Watch
Yep.
them. Watch them.
I
It
remember
is.
shit. My
It's
moms wouldn't even let us spend the night over folks' house. We couldn't go to Boy Scouts. We couldn't do Cub Scouts. None of that shit. And I used to be mad when I was a kid, but when I get gone, I thanked her. I said, "Thank you, mom."
Yeah. Because you wouldn't have been a Boy Scout. You would have turned out to be a Girl Scout.
yeah.
Man, selling cookies.
That nigga would have been the
This
queen.
nigga make me
That
sick. This
Me
nigga
too
make
with
me
that
sick.
cat. We
nigga
gonna
would have
kill
been the
it. We
queen.
gonna kill the cat. We gonna kill the cat.
Yeah, man. Shoot.
Selling,
It wouldn't have been
selling,
Memphis, man.
hey,
It would have been Memphis.
Memphis thing.
Hey,
Selling
true.
Thin Mints
That
with
nigga would have
with a
been
regular meat.
child.
Thin
Your
Mints.
lunch is ready. Nigga, what? See, they would have, them Boy Scouts would have turned you. They would have told you how to build a fire and created one.
That's
Lights the
disgusting.
fire.
That's
House of
disgusting.
fire,
Mm-mm. I'm with
man.
D-Man though, because even with girls, it's usually somebody that's you know,
Uh-huh.
family friends, or like Joe said, your neighbor. But as a woman, I think it's absolutely disgusting that a grown woman would prey on a little boy, or even a prepubescent boy. Like, I just don't understand the mindset of people. Uh, what do you see in a child? Because a 13-year-old is a child. He ain't got his grown man stuff. Like, what? I don't get it. And the thing with me is, there's way more women than men in this world. So you can
Yep.
easily go find you a man. Why would you do that to a little boy? And like you said, when the boy's 14, of course he's already surely going through puberty and got things going on in
She
his
can
head.
groom him.
But why would you aid to that, to where he is distracted, to where he's not focusing on what he should? Like,
You
it's
go
just,
acquiesce
it's
to what
disgusting.
her demands and needs.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's disgusting. And I realized that, historically, our people was getting married to each other at 16. But
Right,
that was
right,
to
right.
another 16-year-old, a 15, 16 and 15-year-old. It wasn't no grown ass motherfucking person.
Well, we was cultured differently too. Like women were groomed to be wives at
Absolutely.
these ages.
Traditionalism.
Men, it wasn't predicated on sexual deviancy.
Sex.
Everything was all about
Survival.
procreation and survival. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I'm going to marry into your family, and we are creating wealth amongst each other. I'm an older man. I'm established. I got my shit together finally, but I need me a healthy woman to procreate.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And to help tend to the wealth and build on that. So I need not only one, but I might need multiple wives because I'm gonna need a lot of
You going way
children
back.
to
Yeah.
help. Oh, I mean, but that's even if we talk about pastoral people today,
Right.
there are
It's true.
pastoral people that, you know what I'm saying. Cattle is the currency.
That's true.
You talk about, you got 50, 100 flocks, heads of cattle. You gonna need a lot of children to help tend those herds.
Yeah.
But see, look at our people. Let's just go back to the 18, let's say when they got out of slavery.
Hmm.
We talked about that before. Our grandparents was having 8, 10,
Oh yeah,
12 kids. If that's one woman.
18,
Not to
16.
say Papa did might not have stepped out and
No,
did
yeah, yeah.
something.
That was the kids from that household.
Yeah, but that was the whole purpose, is to have all those children to aid in you, you know, taking care of your home and your homestead and all that. So I get that. I even understand like the polygyny, but that man could take care of them two wives, like, so that's still different. It's just, women should not be preying on little boys. And it might sound crazy, but as a woman, I understand a man maybe seeking a younger woman to have children, and I don't mean no babies, but like
Right,
Joe
right,
said, 26. Somebody else said 26. I get that, because men can make babies until they die. I get
right,
it,
right.
Yeah.
but and women can't. They used to be able to go and be older and be able to do it. Now, not so much. It's not so safe, but which is crazy because it isn't medical. It's supposed to.
Geriatrics pregnancy.
Medical
Yeah,
advance. Yeah.
yeah.
Well, yeah, but black women's dying all over the place giving birth. So what's up with that?
So historically, it was done. Men more maturely because we had acquired the wealth at that point, and then we would marry younger women just purely out of health, for health reasons. They were in their prime ages to give birth, and the culture was centered around building wives. It wasn't a sexual deviancy coming from this Western European ideology. So that's what we dealing with, that paradigm right there. Not saying there's always freak nasty shit going on in every culture, but
Right.
when we talking about Roman Greco society, man, this is on a
Mm,
whole nother level. You
gymnasium.
Yep.
kick in the door and you see 1,000 bottles of baby oil. You know, you 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 kick in the door and you see children in chains and bondage on islands. No Epstein. Hello,
Puffy
Yeah.
Caesars all over the place.
man. We
And
see
back then they
lists
wasn't
popping up with
locking them
redacted
kids up.
names. What you say?
I said, and back then they wasn't even locking them children up. They was free to roam, but it was normalized in their gymnasium to do those type of things. And those are men. So geez, I don't like it. I just don't like that These things are happening to boys. We always talk about girls, and that's fine. I totally understand that, but it just needs to be. And I've heard about it on YouTube. I have heard people talking about their experiences as what happened to them as boys. I just think it's wrong. I'm As a mother, I'm very protective of my sons, even they're grown. But I'll be dang if it come like, come on, no, I
I
just don't
mean,
like it.
as a man, we will we laugh at our pain. You know what I'm saying? If you was raised around men, you find a way to laugh at trauma. You
Yep.
know, you would laugh at some shit that as a child mortified you. Especially, I love humor, and I know that that is a healthy way to you laugh through your pain. And
Hmm.
man, it's cold game. It's cold game when it comes to the bullshit that young brothers might experience, and there are no shoulders to cry on.
Right.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? You got to deal with it. You got to figure it out. And irregardless ain't even a word.
It is.
Regardless, niggas will put a spin on irregardless. Nigga, it's regardless. Okay. Re- Regardless of what you've been going through, what you went through. Shoot, you got to figure that out. You know what I'm saying? Irregardless.
Hey,
Irregardless.
I'm glad you said that. Let me give you an example of something. My granddad told my mama, and she told me the story because she used to think my dad, like most children, think they pops is superheroes. She said, asked him, said, Dad, why you don't never cry? And he said, Baby girl, I always cry. He said, But I don't never see you cry. He said, You know what I do? My secret? I go wash my face in cold water. And I
Mm.
Mm,
put my face in the water, and that's when I cry. And she said,
yep.
Dad, why you do that? He said, because if I show my tears, y'all gonna be afraid. And I
Mm,
don't need y'all to be afraid.
That's facts.
You know?
man,
And
man.
then she told me when she said this, she said, Son, if you feel like crying, go wash your face in cold water. Because people don't understand that. It says she always used to say this. She said, Son, it's always gonna be double standards. Some gonna benefit you and some don't. So you
It
do
ain't
what you
no
gotta
shoulder
do.
for a black man to cry on.
Yep. Yep.
I love y'all, but I do not envy you because it's hard to watch that um, as a black woman, be it your brother, be it your neighbor, be it your husband, whatever. It's hard to watch black men going through stuff, man.
Yeah,
And y'all don't have no outlet.
yeah, and that's why, like, when I listen to these little podcasts, the little clips and all that, when you see ladies shitting on black men so tough, I'm like, clearly y'all don't have a son, or y'all
Mm,
don't have a
Yeah,
son
they do.
y'all love.
no, they do.
Because if
They
you have
they
They
a
just don't
do.
son you
love them.
love,
They're very selfish.
you gonna you
They
gonna
don't love
you
that
sing a different
child
tone.
unapologetically.
Mm-mm. They love
Uh-uh.
They love
themselves.
that boy with conditions.
Yeah.
They do have a son. Who you think be taking them pictures while she twerking and looking
That's
all slutted
For
out
real.
when they
brother
going
Joe.
out to dinner and whatnot? They be them
While she's
children.
walking down the street with a
Brother
tight
Joe, I
shirt on,
said
farting.
they
Oh
got
my
a
god.
son and they love him
Yeah.
with conditions.
Yeah, that's a
Hmm.
stunned
Cause as
husband.
soon as that boy charged her with the same accountability that she done placed on his father, oh man, he the scum of the earth.
Man,
She
my
lost
Boy, you just
all
like your daddy.
communication with that
You just
boy.
like your daddy, ain't you, boy? Ain't no good.
man,
You
my
ain't shit.
nephew.
You ain't gonna never be shit. Your daddy wasn't shit. And I hope you unalive yourself. I'll say it like that. And I've heard
Yeah.
it in real time. I didn't heard my roommate's mother just back in the day told three of her children, I should flush y'all. And that ain't the words. She used the terminology. No, we gonna say this because I ain't even monetized yet. She said, I should have aborted y'all.
Mm-mm.
Right
That's an
there.
ain't
Me and my wife,
that
this wasn't even,
is an ain't bitch, ain't shit bitch right there. I'm sorry. That's
Yep.
said it right
you ain't
there. She
shit.
was drunk off of 211 malt liquor beer. This a big old heifer too. Cause she was 6'1", she was about
What?
290 pounds. Big,
And where the Curry
size
Holcomb,
13 foot.
where the Curry Holcomb funky,
Funky,
yeah.
yeah. And she got drunk. We had just came from church. This when I was still involved with Christianity. You know, we pulled up, we sitting there chopping it up in their kitchen, and we was just talking about our childhoods, and somehow they ended up having a personal conversation, and her drunk tail went into spewing, I mean, very hurtful things, and I tapped my wife and I'm like, hey, yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna say your name, ma'am. Yeah, we gonna go ahead and excuse ourselves from this conversation. Say, y'all better not move. Oh shit. Okay.
Oh no, I be out. I be like, I gotta
Now,
go.
granted, I'm a young boy at the time. I'm 19, so
Yeah, I would have been out.
I'm a young bull. I'm still from that cloth of respect your elders. Now, I'm like, bitch, no, we out of here. I would have grabbed my wife's hand and we would have got up out of there. But I'm
Joe
young.
Jefferson walk out that motherfucker.
Yeah, right. Hands behind my back swinging. But man, you better not leave. Y'all stand right there. No, you need to hear this. I wish I aborted y'all. You no good bastards. Y'all ain't been nothing but a thorn in my ass. And I'm looking over at them and I'm like, what the fuck? Why am I? Yo.
So you know they heard it all the time.
That's what they said. I'm like, because I told it was her and her brother and their a middle sister of theirs. And I'm like, man, I hate that y'all had to go through that. I'm sorry. You know, I'm like, that's fucked up. They like, oh, we heard that all our lives. I mean, they just brushed it off like nothing. I know it hurt, but
Of course, yeah.
the face the front that they had was immaculate.
Well, when you hear that so much, what can they do? I'm sure they've been hearing that since they was little.
Oh man, yeah, we're
So
gonna
don't
talk about
nobody
that.
just bust out and do that, and then shit. Huh. That
Yeah,
ain't
I'll never mention names, but yeah, that's a topic for another story. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh my God.
We ain't
Oh
never
my
gonna
God.
talk
For
about that.
another day,
Bullshit
man.
like that.
Because we go have to get on these issues right here. You know, it's a lot of directions about the father that's been missing, but we got to talk about the poor examples of motherhood. You know what I'm saying? I think we got to have a all-encompass conversation about both poor examples of fatherhood and motherhood, because this is what has led us to the degeneracy that we see in our society right now. You know, lack of
You,
accountability, and women throwing
you,
that ass in a circle, and punk ass Negroes with a whole heap of excuses on why they can't get their babies. Whole
Mm-hmm.
heap of excuses.
you getting hella deep right there. But woo.
On this one, they pay child support and think that's it, and then
Oh,
get mad when the child don't want nothing to do with them.
well, I paid. I've been paying since you was 4 years old, and your mama, she took me for man. Shut your punk ass up. You got just as much rights as that woman do. Get your lazy, sorry, no good ass up and go down to the
Go
courthouse
to the
and fight for
courthouse.
your baby.
Yep.
Got to.
Fight for
Well,
your baby. This
you
is,
know what?
if I lay down with you and we created this baby, as you said, guess what? I am entitled to 50% of the time.
I
Oh,
hate to
child
say it.
support is such a thorn in your ass. Take your punk ass down there to the courthouse and file and petition for legal custody, or 50-50 joint custody, legal and
Especially if
physical.
you got your stuff together. Why not?
I'm telling you, I hate to say it.
That's because it's a whole heap of punk ass niggas walking around here that just want to be able to get up and go when they want to and blame a bitch. Let's talk about it. It's some hoe ass niggas that was raised by some bitch ass bitches, and
Oh,
accountability is not in their blood.
And
Amen.
here's the thing. And here's the thing. They so stupid and selfish. You don't even know how many women will be at you when they see you as a father.
Oh man, talk about it. Talk about it.
And I'm gonna
Hello.
Mm.
be honest
I
with you.
take
I
my
wasn't even asked.
4-year-old to school in the morning, and when I say the 90% of the melanated sisters, God,
Man,
necks be
look,
turning when I slide through like a drive-through, dropping off my child, and we have a beautiful interaction. They be, hey, Mister So, I'm like, bitch, you better get your little ass up out of here before
and
I
here's the
take
thing.
your
Amen.
children's social security check.
And
Hello.
I even add to it. I ain't
Oh, that boy didn't. Hey, look, he done got so fired up, he done accidentally
He
kicked himself
fired. He
out.
fell out. Yeah,
He,
kicked his damn ass
he
off.
accidentally kicked himself out. Memphis man, go ahead.
so.
Yeah.
My brother
I'm talking
Wayne
about
Moon in the building. Blessings, blessings, great brother.
yo.
Hey man, hold on real quick. This is my brother right there. Wise man, wise man. Shout out to you. Much love, my brother. Go ahead and cook, brother Anthony.
Okay, but yeah, I was just saying, I ain't even got no kids yet. But even when I be the role of the uncle, and I would take my niece and nephew to school and take them out to eat. Oh man, they was my tools of mass destruction.
Come on, talk about it.
Man,
Talk
and they
about it.
just and then my nephews and niece they kind of favor me still, cause me and my brother we really looking like we got them
Yeah.
little genes. So they be like, oh, this your little son, and this your daughter. No, this my uncle. They be like, oh, you doing this? And you doing this? Man, I'm just trying to be the best uncle I can be. I'm just trying to just give them a little good time. I'm just taking her to the house
Yeah.
so she can get her favorite strawberry pancakes. Let them order, put the money in their hand, let them back, man. Look, y'all know. Hell,
Hey,
y'all know.
hello. Look, you got a pretty baby or a puppy next to you. My God,
Oh, man.
that is the best move right there. You talk about pickup artists. Hello.
Oh,
One
yeah.
eight
And
hundred
then,
Mhm.
bust a bitch down.
and then when I had my dog, all you gotta do is go to the pet store or Petco, bring that dog in. Oh, look at him. Can I pet him?
Petco
Yeah, go
or
ahead,
the
go
nearest
ahead.
walking trail, because it's always
Man.
some women that's trying to get healthy or that's very healthy walking them trails. And especially in today's time, you know what I mean. You about to see
Right.
all of the yamage. Yeah, they're wearing form fitting clothing. Hello.
I can tell you for a fact with the dog, what I used to do, I used to go to the park and you can see how I look. I wasn't trying to walk that much, but I walked enough so the dog could walk.
Nigga.
But what I do, boy, I sit on that park bench and whatever my dog did, he would do. So if I sit down, he'd sit right beside me. And my dog used to always lean on my knee. And man, you talk about them later. Oh, look at him. He's just so low. He's just relaxing just like you. Yeah, I'm just taking me a little break. And I had a dog named Roscoe. Had a little pit bull named Roscoe. Oh man. Woo, man, it was a good time. I miss Roscoe. Shit.
Man,
Might need to get
come
me
on,
another one.
come on, come on,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Hell yeah! Look, he knew the assignment. Hey, oh, hey, there she go, there she go. I got you now. I got you. Let me lean on you right quick, player. Shout out,
Good boy,
shout
I
out,
got
shout
you.
out. Hey, shout out to the dogs and the kids that knew the assignment. I promise. Boy,
Man, look.
I tell you, if I was a dirtbag, I'd be tearing up these streets out here. Cause I promise my kids be putting on for your boy when I be stepping with her. Man, my daughters be putting extra glam on. My son be over there. Man, my son be over there on his Rico Suave. You know what I mean? He be looking at the women and smiling extra hard, giving them, look at him. Look at that
Yep.
little man. He handsome. Oh, he looked just like his daddy. Be like,
That's my boy. That's my
yeah.
boy. I'm
In the
so proud
words
of
of
him. He
Corey
my
Holcomb,
world.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, my son be on point. And he's so handsome. He look like his daddy. And he be smiling at him, grinning from ear to ear, like, hey, I get it from my daddy. He be like,
Be like, good job.
boy, you about to
Good
give
Little
me a
job.
young
good
player.
trouble in good trouble.
Be like, good job, son. Let's go get some nuggets in the McFlurry.
Man, I'd be like, boy, stop smiling. You about to get me in good trouble. Good trouble. No, please, no. Boys, I'm telling you, if you ain't shit, go borrow your nieces and nephews if you trying to get your weight up.
Mm-hmm.
Borrow your
Yes,
niece and
yeah.
nephew, slide to the nearest grocery store, park. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't got no nieces and nephew, go steal your mama or your sister dog and go to the nearest
He said
Petco
your
or
mama, your sister
PetSmart
dog.
And
and
see this,
find you your little tenderoni.
and see
You
this with the niece
dig?
and nephew, especially when they're young. All you gotta do is bribe them.
Man,
Give them
yeah.
their
Now
favorite
make sure they
cereal.
potty trained. Make
Oh
sure they
yeah.
potty trained, cause you go be walking around with a child with a diaper looking like the baby kids.
Oh no. 5 years old or older.
Yeah,
You
no.
gonna tell
I'm
me,
I'm
oh, you
just
gotta go to
saying,
the bathroom? Come on, let's go.
cause as uncles, that's one thing we ain't doing. We ain't changing no diapers.
And
Hey,
no.
I ain't
Now
gonna
we'll
learn how to
drive an
do it,
hour
but
to bring your baby back soiled. No, yeah. He blew the back out of his ass.
Y'all
Yeah,
ain't right. Y'all using babies as a
he got shit up
wingman.
his spine right now. Yeah,
you
he
need to do
wore it
something.
out.
Hey, y'all need to go change the diaper. It kind of rough.
Yeah,
I ain't
no,
had
no.
no on.
Yeah, we barely want to change our own babies. It's just our way to protect ourselves. Because we live in a perverted society, and you know what I'm saying.
Yep.
We just got to be squared away. You hear what I mean? Be like, oh, hey, sis, your son, he done shitted on himself. Where y'all at? You? We about an hour away. I'm on my way. Wait a minute. Go on to check. No. Yeah, I'm gonna bring him on home. I'm gonna bring him home to you.
I bought him
Y'all
that
ain't
juicy
right.
like. I bought him that juicy like. I bought. See, that what happened. He drunk that juicy. He peed himself.
Y'all ain't right.
Shit.
Using the baby as a wingman, and then when they poo on themselves, you just letting them sit in there.
Yeah. No.
Ooh, y'all ain't
I'm
right.
bringing them back soiled with a snack
That baby
and
ain't
a
I'm
mad,
meal.
telling you.
man. You done
Hyper as hell.
bought some ice cream for him. That baby happy.
With,
Yeah.
with
Yeah,
a
they
juice
have
and
to
a
be
chip
happy.
and some chips.
When you drop them off, they be bouncing off the wall, shitty. Come on.
You had
Uh-huh.
a good time with your uncle? Yeah. Like, god damn, my sister about to kill this Negro. That boy, he did 3 backflips before he hit the door into the house. She about to kill this Negro.
Then you know they happy because when they run that over the door, slam, pop the door open, make it hit the wall and everything.
Right. Blah. He can't even sit still. He over there pointing to every corner of the wall, doing his little
Uh,
dance. Like, look at him. What you give my son? You know he don't eat sugar like that.
what? You lying?
Oh, for real? I know that ain't no McDonald's.
They ain't gave them nothing but sugar.
Man.
Grandparents be doing it too.
Oh shit. My
Oh, grandparents do
man,
it on purpose.
they the worst. I got a sugar addiction because of my grandparents.
Leave my
My
lamb
granddad
gotta
told
eat.
me how he was giving me and my brother ice cream when we was 3 months. Said we was over there kicking them feet. I said, damn, no wonder I can't kick this shit.
My mama did that. I said something. She went off on me. I said, I don't
Man,
want. I said, don't be giving my baby ice cream. Uh, I'm gonna give her what I want because that's my grandbaby. I was like, goodbye, good night, good night.
and then I'm gonna tell you what makes it so bad. When the grandma or the grandparent taking up for the baby, and the baby looking dead at you with the big smile, like, you can't do
Oh,
nothing
they
about
taking up for shit that they would have wore us out about.
it. Man,
Hmm.
what?
Right.
My daughter
Yeah.
used to do that. She used to talk. I'm gonna call my grandma. I said, please do, because I'm gonna
Oh,
beat
yeah,
you.
because
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna whoop
beat
you
you.
and your grandma. I owe your grandma a whooping. Shit. All them ass whoopings I
hey,
got. Come in
hey,
my
my
house.
daughter,
Oh, she gonna get this ass whooped.
my daughter said that too. I said, I'm gonna whoop. You gonna tell your grandma? I say, who ass you gonna whoop? You know what I'm saying? It ain't with mine. Yeah.
Shit. I owe your grandma a whooping. Shit. Coming in my house
right.
disrespecting. That shit. I
Right.
tell them real quick. You in my house, you abide by my rules. Real quick in a real way.
My
But look,
daughter
man.
was calling her grandmas until she was 16 years old.
You said what?
Hey,
My
hey,
daughter was 16 years old, still calling her grandmas. I don't
hey,
care. You can
mine
call
said
them.
But I said you go call her grandma, call her granddaddy, right? Which is my
Yeah.
daddy. So she called him and say, I was finna give her a whooping. So as she called, he say, whoop her, beat her, beat her.
Beat her.
Good
Now,
grandpa.
my grandma,
It
God
my grandma
backfired,
damn.
did
ain't do me
it?
like that. But on my daddy's side though, she spoiled us right.
Man, you had you a damn color purple granddaddy. Or excuse me, daddy right there. Hell yeah.
You
You
mean
Yeah,
tell me
told
yeah,
you
he
know that
almost
said.
to
I want
beats me.
you mean tell me you know that the one around your house and everything? What kind of man you?
Right, right. You got that nasty woman in your house. Hey, that color purple is a crazy ass movie, bro. Boy,
Was,
I
wasn't
tell
it?
you.
Did he have the ugly laugh?
Right, bro. I mean, when we look at it from a cinematic standpoint, it was, it was had some scenic or some historically funny moments, when it come to film. But man, that was
It was a
a
dark comedy,
straight
man. That's what it
attack on
was.
the black male, bro. And Tyler
It
Perry
was.
just continued that shit.
Yeah.
A nigga in a dress twerking, 6'5", and continue.
Mm.
But Tyler Perry is the product of
Yeah, he boule,
being messed with by
he boule
women
and
and
boudet.
men.
Mm.
He got messed with by women and men. So
Yeah,
he
yeah,
is the
Mm.
yeah.
product of
He
that.
boule and boudet. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. They was over there. Yeah, putting it on that boy. Yeah,
He's a
uh-huh.
bigot. He a bigot.
Yeah, he a big, and that's what they were saying. Who that nigga on that nag? Yep,
Y'all
that's what they.
stupid.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That nigga got real comfortable in the wig and the
Man, now,
blouse.
now you say something. I remember when I went to the theater to watch Django. And you know how Quentin Tarantino is. He loved to say the N word, say
Yeah,
nigga all the time. It was a nice little group of white people there. They were loving this shit. But remember when Django was acting on his own and he was killing everybody on his own?
all tearing
Man,
them
when I
can
say
raggedy.
all them motherfuckers was quiet, they didn't like this shit at
Quiet.
all.
Oh,
I bet their eyes was bucked out their head. Good.
oh,
Yeah, yeah.
eh, Jesus
Hey,
Christ!
that,
Who wrote
hey,
this?
that
This
movie.
isn't a good movie.
The horror.
That,
Right.
all right,
We
that movie
find out they
became my
was
favorite.
on my mama initially, because when
Boy,
I
when that boy
first heard
killed
about
Caesar.
it and I saw the previews, I was thoroughly disgusted because I'm like, we do not need to see another slave film. And ironically, I went on Fandango, pause, and I was reading the reviews, and I'm like, I gotta go see this shit because them folks was thoroughly disgusted. I'm like, oh, this got to be a righteous video right here.
Kim
This
folks,
got to be
what you
righteous.
call for?
I,
Django. Oh
What
my god!
what
When he
you call
pulled up in that blue uh uh aristocratic
This
suit,
way, that boy fresh as hell too.
man, he had that blue velour with 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 the Prince blooms on the end, and he had just. I guess that was the first time he had that hairline reconstructive surgery because his lining was all goofy.
you
Man,
stupid.
man, you know that nigga lining wasn't right.
Jamie Foxx is about man. Jamie
That
Foxx
nigga
almost
lining
six.
wasn't
That
right
nigga
in
still
that
look the
film.
same, living color.
I was like, oh shit, they was just getting it together over there in Turkey. 'Cause they gave that nigga
The
that
Beijing.
bastard hairline. That was the hairline that when you didn't have no father around and your mama was trying to cut your shit, that's what the line and they gave that nigga. I was like, damn,
I'm gonna get you the Batman sitting on your head. No,
boy,
no.
man, the bastard hairline. That's what I call that. Oh my god, damn! And he walked up with that velour blue blouse with the pants to match it, and shot that bastard that was trying to whip the sister. I was like, yeah! Shout out to
Hey,
Corey Holcomb.
I'm gonna tell you what's funny about this scene too. When the what's the dude, the slave master dude, Don Johnson, whatever his name was, I forgot his name. when he had the girl take him on the tour. He said, "What's his name?" And she's like,
Oh
"His
yeah, yeah,
name is
yeah.
such and
Big
such."
Daddy. Is I
Yeah.
supposed to treat him like a white folk? No, I didn't say that.
Oh shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then they showed him and his boys with the potato sacks on their head. I
Man, that
guess
shit
that
was
was
funny
supposed
as
to be
hell too.
the inception of the clan right there.
Yeah. Who the hell
God
Mikey?
damn, can
Goddamn.
we take these off our face? I can't see. Yeah, man. Shout out to that movie, Jank. I tried watching a series on Netflix, but
No, it's
I
not the
couldn't do it.
same.
I couldn't. Yeah.
Damn,
It
yeah,
didn't
Sailor
even
Moon.
align with the
Oh shit.
storyline. I got 2 episodes into it. I'm like, nah, nope, nope. I can't do it. I saw his sons plotting on him and stuff like that. I'm like, no, I can't do it. I can't
No.
do it.
That
I
was
didn't
good when
know
they
Django.
had
there was
mad.
one. I didn't know
Hey,
Django had a series.
Yeah, it's on Netflix.
Sounds
Oh,
like
if it's on
trash.
Netflix, you know it's gonna be messed up. I
Yeah,
ain't saying.
sound like trash.
Yeah, yeah. It granted, it could turn out to be decent, but I saw 2 episodes. It deviated from the original storyline, and when I saw the main character had sons, and he was married to a cave woman,
Mm.
and the sons were plotting. Well, one of the sons was clearly plotting on the father. I'm like, nah, no, because as black men, one thing I know is that when we have active fathers, or even when we don't, but especially when we do, man, we want to be just like our fathers.
Yep.
right.
Yeah,
We
and I was about to
idolize our
say,
fathers.
what?
Either you want to be like your father, or if the father went around, we want to be everything not like him and be the
Right,
best
right,
still.
Right.
right.
Ain't nobody gonna. That ain't gonna get no better. I don't know how the hell that get better.
What you mean
Yeah,
by
that's
this?
what happened in the white family.
You said it could get better possibly down the line. Hell no. Not starting off like that, it don't.
Mm.
Ain't no way.
Oh, the series. Okay, okay. I had to
Yeah.
really delve in it. I'm like, what the hell you talking about? I did say that.
With the
Yeah,
trash can, that's what I'm
yeah.
talking
You showing up right. You showing up right. That's it. I night, baby.
Just like
Yeah.
My fault, y'all. Had to tell my baby good night. She on spring break, not spring break. I said they on fall break out here in the country.
I'm finna say spring that came up
Yeah,
already.
yeah, yeah. Nah, shit. Y'all forgive me, man. I'm over here trying to get it together.
well, I
Yeah.
about to say, damn,
Together.
I need to wake up. I've been in the coma. Shit.
No shit, man.
You hear me?
I need me another energy drink. Shit.
Fall
About to
break
drink this
already?
goddamn. I'm about to drink me a goddamn Budweiser, a red beer. I'm going to refill my system. I'm going to get freaking turned up. God bless America.
Oh, good lord. Oh.
Fucking
Where you
A.
go?
Yes,
Joe, where you go?
Lord. Yeah. I don't know if y'all heard that beer crack when you're at
I
a
heard
me.
it.
Yep.
I heard it. I heard a
Goddamn
Christian
right.
can.
Yes, Lord. Oh, Lord.
I
Somebody
didn't
help this
understand
man.
beer until I became a grown man. I said, I get this.
Oh man, ain't nothing like drinking a cold beer, sitting in a rocking chair on your front porch with a darn
Goddamn right.
rifle, man, and you got a rifle sitting next to you. Oh,
Oh, it
some
ain't nothing
people
like
say I'm
it ain't
crazy,
nothing like
but
chilling at a
I
barbecue. You by that grill, you popping
woo.
with a Michelob or whatever, man.
Oh
Look,
man, oh, won't he do it? Won't he do it?
man,
Won't
used
he
yes,
to
do it?
love
sir.
me some beer. I used to love beer. Ooh. My dad had me drinking beer when I was 3, and I loved it ever since.
Oh,
Man,
see, your father is from the cloth. Shout out to your pop, because my granddad was giving us beer at like 5, 6, and I was one of the kids that shit was delicious.
It was delicious, right?
Right? He was like,
what
man,
is
we
it?
be
This
sneaking my granddad
bubbly.
beer. Oh my god. We used to
They
sneak
say
my
that's how you get
granddad
rid of
beard and
worms.
my grandma. Look, watch this, y'all. If y'all granny smoke cigarettes, let me know if y'all know
Nah,
about the more red cigarettes.
I know about
Uh-huh.
them though. I
No, my
know about
granny.
Yep.
them. My
They
My
granny
was
mama.
these
smoking me.
long Cruella de Vil as red cigarettes, and they smelled like big red gum. They was a cinnamon smelling cigarette.
My ain't smoked them
More
damn
red.
thing.
Oh, you know what I'm talking
Nah,
about,
my
then. Yeah.
mom, not my mom. My mom did
Yeah.
smoke cigarettes for a little bit, but my grandma, she smoked to the end. She was a Benson and Hedges boy, man. You talking about Virginia
Them some
Slim,
stinking
Benson and
ass
Hedges?
cigarettes.
Oh, that's a stinking one. Good Lord. Now, all cigarettes stink, but good Lord, that's a stinky stink.
Then,
She might as well been smoking a bugler.
Watch out now.
Man,
Watch out.
then, then, you know what? I was finna say something about them slim ones. Oh my lord, excuse me.
Was it
Damn.
Stephen? Was it
That
Stephen?
nigga, that nigga D man about to dive in it.
Gone.
No Sirski. No, I'm not. No,
y'all
I'm
know what
not.
I'm saying too?
That's it. That's my
Yeah,
wife and
that
them
cigarette
cat,
in his
man. That
hand
shit
right
get
there.
on my
Oh,
damn
okay. I
nerve.
thought that was some real cooler cat that was call. It's calling to me.
Hell,
Come back to the
I
streets.
wish. Uh, I wish I would have. I would have got up off this
Ooh,
thing.
Hey,
man,
they get cat
Lord.
said, let me
D
pull out
man.
this
Hey, no
motherfucker.
warning. I'd have been out of left.
D man.
Huh?
Go on in.
Going in well.
You said you was about to go in on the.
I s-
He
You
did
not
talking
on
say
that
he was
goddamn.
about to.
I
you talking
said.
about the cat?
I said if that was calling me, I would have been in left with no warning. That's my wife and
Oh,
them cat. You know what
I
I'm
thought you
saying?
said.
They don't
Oh,
know.
I thought you said about something totally different. You talking about that damn cat?
Yeah. Yeah.
John
Definitely don't
Clare,
want cats. I don't
let
like
me
cats.
wet my whistle.
I don't like cats.
I don't know. I was gonna say, yeah, I was gonna say something. The cat just fucked everything up.
That
It don't
I
never.
mean,
It can come in here with all that damn noise. I hate that damn
motherfucker
thing.
is very vocal. Like damn.
I
I
know,
used to
right?
be like Miss
I'm a,
Shaw, but the lady I deal with now, she got a cat, and that little motherfucker like me. That motherfucker would respond to me almost like the same way a dog would. I'd be like, this shit's amazing.
I
yeah.
don't like cats.
Either you
It,
like or you hate cats. Uh,
Yeah,
uh, there ain't no in between when it come to
it
cats.
really ain't.
real
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. They either annoying or they cool as hell, and the annoying will align with they be predatorial. Cause don't if a cat don't fool with you, oh you be sleep. That motherfucker will pounce on you. You know what I'm saying? If you walk past and they ain't feeling it, they been and attacked your ankles,
Oh no,
all
she get
type of
away from
stuff.
me.
Yeah, no. See, I'm the type. I've been and sent you off to the nearest Filipino family.
Oh, we had a cat.
With some boba tea.
We had a cat when my kids were small, and I was the only one she did fuck with. But she jumped on my face twice in the middle of the night from the windowsill. Right, I
Shit.
let it slide. But one day I came down them stairs, and this little motherfucker was like bapping my son in the top of his skull. He was only like 2 or just about 2. Y'all, woo!
Man, I would have flung that bitch
I
in a
got,
circle, and he would have bounced off of every wall in
ooh,
that room.
I got this. It was an extendable duster. I was beating
Hmm.
the dog. Smell like that cat waiting behind the wash machine, and I was just stabbing cat. I was stabbing that thing. And then I picked it up by the scruff, and then I threw it out the front door through some bushes. Man.
That
So
motherfucker hit the ground was like,
See,
look, she had never been outside, and we had her since she was a kid. She never went outside. That the next morning, it was fur all over my damn front porch. This bitch was pregnant. So
damn.
damn.
I just knew she was pregnant because she was sitting there looking all pitiful and shit. And I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I hate
The
you.
male cats came through and
Oh,
took it.
it
All
was like
Epstein.
With a
that.
Heathcliff and Garfield ran through.
It was like 3 or 4 of them too. Cause woo,
They
Yeah, yeah.
they had
I
some
let
All
her
you
rough
take
heard
sex.
all
the
night.
I let her have the baby so that my kids could see him have the baby. That thing had like 3, 4 different looking kids,
Mm-mm.
Hello.
all white, all black. This
Yeah,
tiger
scruffy.
looking.
short hair. You had a Chico DeBarge. You had an R. Kelly looking. You
As
know what
soon
I'm
as she
saying?
had them kittens, my husband took her and dropped her off somewhere in the wilderness. Like, yeah, bitch, you thought you was
Yes.
gonna make it?
Find
No,
your way.
no, she wasn't gonna make it back.
Hey, let me shut up. We ain't gonna talk about that. We'll talk about backstage.
Like, what happened to your channel, so proud? Man, you know
Right,
what I said
man.
last week,
Shoot,
man.
look, you get to talking about things about the animals, man. Folks start sliding through like a drive-through, like a
Right, and
man,
then the
boy,
report and then
tearing you
report
up,
you.
reporting you. Oh man, people
Tree,
will sit there and
goddamn
watch
tree huggers.
humans be tortured, discriminated. You know what I'm saying? All type of uh, just foul things, especially when it come to us.
They could
But
do it
you
to
better
us
not harm a hair on an
Of a
animal.
for
dang
real.
on animal.
That's why them
Did you
animal rights
kick
people,
that
boy, get on my
dog?
nerves.
Dog done bit your child's lip off, and you done came through and kicked the dog. How could you do that? Oh,
You so heartless.
That's
Man, fuck
fact.
that goddamn dog.
Just like with the Michael Vick situation. I had to tell a lady I was working with, I'm just so upset with Michael Vick. I said, do you eat chicken? Yeah. So you
Right?
hate animals too. Man, get up
Ask
out of
her.
my face, man.
Ask her. Does she know? Does she know how they do cows? When they put that damn blast them through the skull with some.
Or that hole puncher, that thing for old punching for old
Mm-mm.
men.
that bitch grandfather had a whole clan memorabilia room. Fuck her.
Okay, they was
Yeah,
probably feeding us to the pigs. Shit, ain't nobody
Man,
trying to
yeah.
eat those.
her grandmother
Using
attended
us as bait.
a fucking lynching, a Sunday lynching. Fuck her.
It wasn't nothing.
Screaming about Michael Vick and them damn dogs.
Oh my! Oh, you know how ridiculous that was, and how long it's still probably happening to him today.
And you know what made me mad about? Man, that Michael Vick situation made me so mad. His punk ass family members.
Man, talk about it.
If I'm Michael Vick, I wouldn't fuck with none of them. Only my little brother. That's it. My wife.
Them
I,
them
I done
niggas
put you
couldn't
up in a
get a
mansion.
band-aid if they was in the hospital.
I done
Okay,
put you up in a mansion. I'm paying you to live in my house now.
And you
I
didn't
know you
take the
got the dog
charge?
fights on, but you gonna rat me out? You could
Them
have took
niggas
the
should have been
charge.
like, Mike ain't got shit to do with shit. This us. Mike. Matter of fact, Mike don't even know we got dogs over here.
that
Them
would have been
whole ass
nice.
niggas
I
didn't
would
want to
have
do
pissed
because
off.
they wouldn't even probably had got no time.
No,
Exactly, and
They
it
would have
would have
got
faded off
fines
into
because
maybe 6
obscurity.
months at max.
you know
It
why
would
they
have.
wouldn't have got no charge because they didn't even have a federal law against it until Michael Vick did
Exactly.
it.
Mm-hmm. It would have faded off into obscurity. Nobody would have said nothing else.
Matter
They
of
would
fact,
have
I'm gonna
just
tell
got
you
a
what's
big ass
crazy about
fine.
this. They didn't have a law against the dog fight, but they had a law against the chicken fight. I ain't gonna call it that, what you really call it, hog
Yeah. I know
fight.
what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
Yeah,
So there
you
used
Yeah,
to be
know,
a
because
law
that's a
against it.
pause saying that for sure.
Yeah.
there ain't no pause. Stop
Yeah,
pausing.
no, if you know what it's called, it's a pause.
I do know what it's called.
Yeah,
Do you
that's
want
a
me to say it?
pause.
Do you want me to say it?
Yeah. That's
It'd be better
rainbows.
if
In
you said
today's
I
time,
can't. I'm not gonna
that's
say it.
rainbows.
Well, you know what? I always thought it was the white man's word for it anyway, because I don't know no black people running around talking about look at Mark, look at Mark. No, no.
Yeah.
Now hold
Fighting.
on. Let's get this correct. When UGK and we talk about Pimp C, when he talking about a woman, are they saying cock or are they saying cot?
They
I think
saying
it's
What
cock.
Yeah,
they
you
saying
said
OC,
cock
brother.
or cot?
Yeah.
K,
They say cock.
Yeah.
That's what
COCK.
that's what the old
COCK.
folks call it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I thought they were saying.
But I bet
Uh,
you wasn't calling his that.
No.
Yeah,
And
that's what
then
I'm saying.
then a word for you know, a wiener,
hmm
a thinting yang. You know what I'm saying? People
What Thing Ting
change
Yang
today.
is a woman. So
That's
no. Let's correct
No,
that.
no, no. The word thinting yang is for the, you know what I'm saying, the meat.
For a man.
Is it really?
For a man, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Damn. Look, I'm ignorant. See, I've been saying Ting Ting Yang, and I'm thinking that I always align that with the woman's. You know what I mean?
I've never
Some of
even
that
heard
Yeah,
that
you
word
trying
before.
to
some of that.
It's
I
good
never
getting
heard
you
it.
trying to
penetrated a
lace
little bit.
thinting yang.
I ain't
You know
never
what
heard that
I'm
word before.
Yes,
saying?
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, that's a Saturday word. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Yeah.
See, I thought Ting Ting Yang was referring to the sis. You know what I mean?
No, yeah. That's
Go on in, D-Man, and hip
that's the
us
pipe.
to it.
No doubt, no doubt.
Hey, if 7A would have heard that, man, he would have had to come up here and correct
Okay. Shit. Well, I will stand corrected. Yeah. Yes, Lord.
you.
Shit. I know the women and the elder women on my mother's side are very perverted in their thought process, and they called it a whopper
Oh,
when it
wow.
came to the man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I didn't think, when you a young bull and bullshit, I ain't gonna go into that. But yeah, you wake up with the mornings, right? Go to that
Right.
restroom, and grandma only had one bathroom, so you half woke, rubbing your eyes, going to that bathroom, and your great auntie, boy, I know you about to kill something with that whopper right there. Oh shit!
Now you covering yourself. You don't know what to do. I just got
Yeah,
pee.
you half sleep. You ain't even. You just know you gotta piss. You on zombie mode, wiping your eyes, just making sure you can make it to the damn door and not piss on grandma toilet seat, because that's about to be death
For
row right
sure.
there. So
Yes,
you
sir.
just,
What?
yeah. It sounds like a Marvin Sapp song. Never would have made it.
Should make your ass sit down. You pee out on us
Yeah.
seat.
Oh yeah. Oh, for sure. For sure. And grandma would do that too. Grandma would do that. You piss on that toilet seat and you didn't wipe it. Don't let it be no piss on the back of that seat, on the floor, or
Right.
anything. Grandma
Nope.
will make you come in there and sit on that. This how you take a piss,
Sit
because you can't
down.
aim. Oh,
Right.
tuck that
Now
whopper between your leg and you piss in that seat. I'm tired of cleaning this nasty piss. I done sat
until
all
you
in the
learn how to
toilet.
pee.
Yeah. Yeah. Put your whopper between your legs, as she would say.
He said, between
God
your
damn.
legs.
That's some
And then,
hard work to do right there, ain't it?
man, and then you got great auntie. Boy, you gonna kill somebody with that whopper. A whopper. God damn.
Dude, when you
To
dude,
say
when
the
you
least, I
doing
wasn't
this,
eating them jokers at Burger King. No.
He said, "Leave
Hey,
me and my whopper alone. Leave us
you know
alone."
my, my granddaddy called it
Yeah. What's that?
chicken snake.
Eating up them eggs for sure.
A chicken snake.
He called it chicken snake.
Yeah.
Ooh-wee.
Sure enough. Cause it's gonna get into that hen house. That's for sure.
Right.
It's gonna fertilize some eggs.
He,
Hello.
he,
I know
he
what
was
granddad meant
crazy.
by that. Sure enough. Sure enough. Yeah. Them chicken steaks be eating them eggs, and that's what I'm finna do, is go in this hen house and I'm finna destroy these eggs. Hello.
He called
Hello.
it chicken. Chicken. He had two words for it: chicken snake and bone boy. You know what I'm
Man.
saying?
man.
That's
And
crazy.
God. Bone Boy sound crazy. That sound like a movie right there.
Exactly.
That sounds like
Hold
a
on,
movie
homeboy.
with a retarded serial killer.
Oh,
I was
shit.
Oh
thinking of a horror
shit.
movie, but hey,
That nigga got a sharp ass piece of chicken bone right before he kill you. Yeah.
And they called him
Damn,
boy
that's
the
a
whole
cold way to
time.
go out. Nigga, you didn't died at the hands of a slow person with a sharp chicken bone.
Serial killer
Right.
sound like Sling Blade.
ooh, that was
Man,
a good movie.
what movie?
Sling
Sling
Blade.
Blade.
Sling Blade.
Oh, I don't know if I seen that one right there.
Oh my god.
Bro,
Billy
you
Bob. Billy
you know
Bob
what?
Thornton.
You gotta watch it. He eat his
Yes.
biscuits
Sling
busted.
Blade.
Yes, Billy Bob Thornton. You got to watch
Sling Blade.
Speaking of slow folks, I'm gonna tell you the opposite movie that pissed me off. Radio.
Oh my god, that movie was
it.
horrible.
Yeah.
So
Horrible.
Sling
and
Blade
you
is
book
good.
you mentally disabled and book dancing. Oh my god.
Horrible.
Yeah, that
That
was a
shit
good
is. I
movie.
put that along the same lines as the Precious.
Mm,
Ooh.
Now, Precious was written by a demon.
it was.
Precious and
Yes.
for color girls.
Man,
One
look.
of the worst movies I have ever seen.
Yeah,
I
and it was
watched.
Right.
Color
Me and
Girl.
the
my
way the
wife went and
ending
saw For
was.
Color Girls in the theater. I was so mad at my wife. I said, "What the fuck did you bring me to watch?" Hold on. I forgot. Hold on. What was that movie with T.D. Jakes and
Oh my God.
shit,
I didn't never
Woman
watch
Down
it.
Loose.
Women That Are Loose. The top three worst movies in black
I ain't
cinema
watched that bush.
written by
Man,
demons.
let me tell you my story.
I
When
know
I was
why he said. I know why he said from cover girl. They talk about that chocolate pie.
Bruh, when the
man,
nigga threw the babies off the balcony and they landed.
Oh yeah,
What?
I'm talking
Who?
about
part two.
What? Stop
I
it.
watched For Color Girl. I was on a date. I'm thinking, oh, this shit gonna be good
Oh
because
no, you ain't
I was
getting no
living in
coochie after
Texas.
that.
Oh, not at all.
You ain't
I was
getting no
living in
coochie
Texas
after.
at the time,
Man,
and she
every
said my
black
job
You
man.
ain't
was to
gonna
be
want it.
a Latino lady, a
No,
Mexican
no,
lady.
you want some cat after that because you need something to get your mind off the. But shit, ain't no woman, not no woman of any type of righteous stature in her mind about to give you no cat. Shit, she.
Look, I had to cuddle with her and let her know I'm not that type of man. I would never do that dumb shit. Shit,
A
I ain't
Mm,
getting
nigga
none
get
that night though. I tell you that.
I know I
Jenna
watched
Jackson
it.
dude was he was living the lifestyle that
Yeah, Ghost was living
isn't
foul.
today, right?
Ghost was living
Uh,
spooky.
yeah, he was real spooky, and he gave Jenna Jackson a cough. Um, the nigga with blue eyes and shit. I don't know the nigga name, but he be on all of the TV shows. The light skinned one. The matter of fact,
Ely. Ain't it Michael Ely?
Michael Ealy. Yeah, Michael Ealy. Yeah, he held his kids off a balcony. Apparently, he was struggling with PTSD coming back from Iraq. Threw his kids off out the window, and they landed on the fist. Okay, in
And
front of everybody.
that
Ironically,
movie there.
Mm.
I'm
I,
sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. But that movie, speaking of Michael Ealy, I got a cousin that was stationed in Iraq that did 3 tours, back to back to back, damn near. And he came back to the States, damn near like Michael Ealy.
I got one too. Yep, yep,
Ooh,
yep.
I'm talking about
I
one time he got into it with a nigga. Keep in mind, I'm as you see how I look, I'm bigger than him. Me and my brother, we ain't no little dudes. He every bit of 165 pounds. Hell on wheels. I said, this nigga so goddamn strong. We like, cuz, please, man, calm down. He started talking about
Y'all
the
pleading with this
Geneva.
little joker.
He started talking about the Geneva Convention, and
Oh
based
yeah,
on my
yeah,
rights
oh
yeah,
in the Geneva
wow.
Convention,
yeah.
I could do what I want to do. What's necessary to protect mine, I can protect God and the country. So I'm gonna protect my family. I said,
Oh
God
my god.
damn, man, let's go,
Yeah,
let's
yeah.
go.
Damn.
Hey, hey, D man, look, check this out. So my cousin did 2 tours in Iraq. He was small arm and a tank repairman.
Oh man,
So yeah, to say the least, he came back super PTSD. Ended up getting into a bar fight out here in I think South Carolina. They replaced part of his skull
Damn.
because the bar fight was so nasty. And to say the least, it was just downward spiral. Even though he was in a position where he was trying to find himself. since I knew,
Yeah.
as a teen and everything. He went to the army. Woo why bam. I'm not gonna go into certain details, but we'll talk about that backstage. But man, he was gone, bro. He ended up getting caught on drug trafficking and did I think
Wow.
9 years. But
Man.
man, when I say my brother gone, gone, Iraq wore him out. He went to Iraq during Fallujah. And
Mm-hmm.
if you got folks that have been into the military, Operation Fallujah was probably the worst experience of the Iraqi war. And he came back. When I say PTSD, boy, it's sad. I mean, he off, 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 off,
I'm gonna
off,
tell
off,
you
off, off,
what.
off, off.
I'm just gonna tell one of the
Mm,
stories my cousin told me. He had to take somebody out by hand because his gun jammed.
mm.
Yeah, I believe it.
And
I
when
had
he
a
was
young
telling me
homie.
that, he said he had to choke the life from him. And he said he felt something leave him that day. I said, "Ooh, shit, man, cuz let go get something to eat, man. Shit."
Hey, you not
Dang.
lying, D man. I had a young homie. This was one of my brothers when I lived in AZ. So I was building up a group, my prepper group, full of brothers. We was, with the expectation of everything collapsing. So one of the things that we did was at least 3 weekends out of the month we'd go to the desert, practice shooting, drills, so on and so forth. And one of my partners was Marines, young brother. At the time, he
Mm-hmm.
might have been 5, 6 years younger than me, but he had just came back from combat. He did his 6 years, and man, we was at work, and he got into it with one of the managers, and this is the first time I seen him break down. He's like, "These motherfuckers." This is a brother, but he was his stepfather was a white dude. Of course, his mom is black. But he's like, these motherfuckers do not know who the fuck I am and what I'm capable of. I will fucking destroy you. And he just broke down right there. He's like, he just started like breathing, going crazy. It's like, I fucking still got my military blade in my car right now. It's got the blood of fucking Afghanis on there. I know what it feels like to fucking take the life out of a motherfucker's breath right now with my blade. I'm like, hey, family, come on, breathe, dog. Breathe, breathe. I'm right here, dog. You good? Like, no, they don't know. I will take the air out of their ass right now. I don't need a fucking gun. I'll come in, walk through that metal detector, and I will stab them and take it out of them. I'm like, you good, dog. You good. And I
Yep.
walked him to his car, and I said, I'm going to clock you out. Go home and breathe, dog. Go to sleep. And I'm going to holler at, and I told him, I said, I'm going to talk to the manager and tell him that you was feeling sick. You threw up, and you had to leave. But I believe I stopped the homicide because that brother was about to go. He was about to go. You didn't shit. You from Memphis. You didn't seen it.
Yep.
I'm from Long Beach. He was about to go. He was about to go.
Man, look.
He
See, I
was
remember
about
one
to
time with
go.
my
He
cousin
he
again.
was gone. And thank God that we spent a good amount of time around each other. That brother was about I would have witnessed a murder. He was about to go. I'm like,
Yeah.
damn. But and we talked, and he told me them stories how he was in the mountains on some recon missions, and he done had to put that blade in folks on some commando type shit because
Yep.
they were surrounded, and folks got too close to him, and they were outnumbered, and the only thing that saved them was them sitting down being camouflaged because Taliban surrounded, passing them up. They in a small unit. It's 12 of them, but it's like 45 Taliban, and a joker then got too close, and he said he didn't had to pop up grab a bastard by his mouth and stab him up and hold him down.
Yeah.
But the detail, I'm like, nah, you can't even, a movie can't describe that because he was talking about the smell and everything. I'm, God damn.
Sure. That man showed me the pictures, man. You know how they say we desensitized and all that. We ain't desensitized because we would watch stuff like Mortal Kombat and horror movies and all that. When you see what war really is like, the gore from that,
Shit, Twitter doing
man,
that.
I almost threw up when I saw that. I said, I'm this nigga, like Michael Black. I'm this nigga. I said, you have my respect. I said, you the real killer. You a killer for real. I ain't finna play with
I know my dad was in Vietnam. He wouldn't tell me nothing about it.
you. Yep. Matter of fact, they were talking about this the other day. Like a lot of people, they go to war. They don't talk about it. That if you ask them about it, they may tell you about it, but they don't talk about it for a reason. Because the people that really been through that, it ain't no game to them. It's just like the flip side of like dudes that really be in the streets. Most street dudes don't brag about street stuff
No,
Yeah,
because they don't want to be a part of it. It was a survival mechanism.
right, right.
That's
But
why I be
it's
tripping off
not
a lot of these
glorified.
rappers and all this. It
mm-hmm.
ain't glorified.
Yeah, that's the thing. There are a small percentage of people that might do it who really have been in those things, but most times when you see people glorify certain things, that's because they really wasn't aligned with what they talking about. You know,
Yep.
That or like
anything.
homeboy, like you was talking about, they snap.
Yeah,
They
but and I
disconnected.
think he divulged that to me because we created like a safe place, and
Mm,
we built a camaraderie. So that was my partner right there. I'm not gonna say his name,
yeah.
because I don't want to implicate my brother in anything, but and I don't know where he's at in his life right now, but man, I believe I stopped the murder from happening because he was about to put metal to flesh. I'm gonna say it
Yeah.
like that. I saw it in his eyes. I felt it, and literally grabbed because I saw what transpired, and you know, just that spirit of discernment where you go and you snatch your brother up. Because I just felt I'm like, no, this not a good thing. I'm thinking he about to just lose his job, but somebody was about to lose their life.
Yeah. Somebody's.
No, no,
Man,
he
what?
he, he was set on a certain. Well, you know what? Had anybody stepped in and tried to stop him at that moment, yeah, it would have been
Mm-hmm.
somebody's for sure. No, no question. Because he had snapped and he was temporarily insane. And it wasn't scary, but it was just one of those things where it just like, man, I was
It got
grateful
real. Everything got real.
for sure. But I was thankful that the ancestors gave me that spirit of discernment because that was a good brother. That is a good brother. And I'm just glad I was able to be the voice of reason and the right words at that moment because somebody was fin to go in a cold ass way. They was about to be stanking up in that joker.
Mm.
They was about to be stanking.
So my brother
And
served in Afghan war. Now I never asked him. That's why I say it seemed like some of the guys come back, even like my dad, and they deal with whatever they dealt with, but they won't talk about it. Cause I've never asked my brother. I did try to ask my dad. I never asked my brother because he seems to be on an even kill. Um, he's just different anyway because he's a Gemini. But yeah, he. I don't think he'd tell me either.
I've always been the type where I've been curious. I feel like I want to get people's stories, so I would ask them. Like my uncle, he was in Vietnam. He got
Mm,
shot 5 times by the Viet Cong. His whole platoon got mowed down. He jumped on a 50 cal, shot, got the Purple Heart and everything,
damn.
and he became the first black uh, watch commander in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. And but he was he was thorough. You know, he matter of fact, y'all stay on the lookout for that because I'm gonna do a live interview with him and my grandfather. Shout out to my granddad. You know what I'm saying? 83 years old, still walking 5 miles a
Yeah.
day.
I'm. You know what? I'm
Shout out to
salute
Pops.
to him.
Yeah,
Salute to
and
him.
that's his name too, Pops. Yep, that's what everybody call him, Pops.
That's what I
I'm gonna
call
say
all
something
old
too.
men.
Yeah,
When you think about I'll never forget my cousin. He told about this when he was over there. He used to talk about he was a he said it's a reason why they heavily recruit black and Latino in the military
Mm-hmm.
because we already pre-trained on a war type situation.
we kind of desensitized to
We
certain things.
desensitized to it.
Yeah,
You see, a lot of them folks they come from the hood or they dealt with bullshit or all that, so they've been hardened subconsciously.
hmm
And he used to talk about how when they used to patrol through little areas in Iraq, little cities and stuff, your common sense will tell you always watch the corner, watch the alleyway, watch the street, look both
yeah,
ways. And he
Mm.
used to talk about how them white dudes in the military wouldn't pay attention to nothing. They'll
Yep.
be the first one to get mowed down.
Yep.
And he said, man, it used to be so bad, and they'd be the main ones panicking. And I might have to say that one backstage.
yeah. I
Let's
got
just
you.
say
Because I know where you're going with it. I know where you're
Y'all
going
gotta
with it.
let's
ask yourself
just say he
this.
had a situation with one of them paranoid and betrayed, and he basically was telling me Geneva Convention tell you it's a way you supposed to handle it,
Yeah,
and he
for sure,
spared.
for
I
sure.
just leave it like that, but he
No,
said he
you
thought about
ain't
it. He
lying.
told
You
me.
ain't lying. You ain't
Mm.
lying.
He said he reached for it and he hit his hesitated for half a second and he went to doing his thing because they was engaging with some people. But the dude panicked. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah,
And what he was supposed to do, he didn't do.
he didn't do
He
it.
really spared them. Yeah.
You know, you gotta ask yourself though, because you said they put us in there because of the situations that we come from.
Hmm.
So, do I mean, aside from being the hateful, evil people that they are, I mean, do you think that's even part of a system in society that you keep
Yeah.
people in that certain mind state so that you can use them for your military? Because I hate
Yeah.
America for that. I hate that America sends our men, and I ain't talking about them because, like you said, they goofy, they silly, they don't have no common sense of self-preservation type thing, like in general, like we do.
Hmm.
So I hate that America does that, and then that they want to take our men, put them out there, but then when especially way back in the day when they would come back, you treated our men like shit.
Yep.
You
And,
killed our
and,
men
Ain't
in
get no
their
GI Bills or anything.
yeah.
and here's what's crazy.
They was hanging our men in their uniforms and shit.
Mm.
And,
So
and
it's just like
here's
Oh,
no,
you
I'm sorry.
bringing it right back to the topic. Go ahead, cook.
No,
I
I
was
was
just
gonna say, and here's what. My bad. Go ahead, Sue.
No, I was just gonna say that's it. I hate that America does that and that they do come back mentally disturbed and stuff, and they ain't getting the adequate help. You shouldn't even have them in that damn situation in the first place for you to gain some oil, some money, it's these damn
Yeah.
corporations ultimately that's making money off of these wars. Always has been.
Yeah. Always.
Absolutely.
Think about them government contractors. That's where the money is. If you can get in government contractors, you eating good.
Yep.
Yeah.
But now what I was gonna say, man, whatever. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're right. It is that it's by design because when I was young, I was in a black school, high school, then I
Hmm.
got transferred to a predominantly white school. Believe it or not, the school name was White Station High School, and it fit. But you could just see how the Army and the Marines always came to recruit.
At the black
Now,
school.
at the black school, about 3 or 4 times, maybe 5 times a year. Now, but at the white school, their Army came, they come about one time because I guess they gotta come. They would come like once a year. But even if the military did come, it will only be the Air Force.
Where's the recruiting stations at in the cities?
Um, there's a lot of them in Memphis. I ain't gonna lie. Matter of
But
fact, I got
where
a
are they in the
man.
white neighborhoods?
The recruiting stations. Matter of fact, with the one I know about for sure was in the white neighborhood
Oh wow.
off Poplar Avenue.
Mm.
And the story about that, I remember I went in there one day. I was about to go, and this just let me believe truly that God speaks to you.
Yeah, he do.
I went in there. It was the Marines, right? Because I'm like, I need to do something. I need to figure something out. So I went in there. Dude saw me. Young man, I'll be right back. Hold on, I gotta go to the restroom. He went to the back, and when I swear ain't nobody in that room, I heard a voice say, "Get out now!" And it felt like they were right beside me. I get up out that office and went straight to the bus stop. I said, nah, they didn't feel right. Fast forward a year and a half later, September 11th happened.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what got caught up with my cousin because he was already in the army a year before. So he was stuck and he like re-enlisted. No, he was there 2 years before because he's 2 years older than me, my bad. And he re-enlisted. And as soon as he re-enlisted, he had September 11th happened. He was gone to war.
Wow, wow, wow.
Yep.
Man, I
Yep.
remember that shit like yesterday. I watched that plane fly into the second building live. Well, I'm gonna say it was live according to what was televised. I'll say it like that.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I remember
I
when it happened
Yeah.
because I was in community college, called Southwest Tennessee Community College, taking a business administration class, and our teacher, this black dude by the name Mr. Gray, his son worked at Morgan Stanley Dean Witter,
Mm.
and he was in one of them towers. Cause you know the World Trade Center,
Damn.
they got like I think like multiple towers. I don't know how many they got, but I want to say he was at either Tower Five or something like that. One of them, wherever Dean Morgan Stanley at. Well, it wasn't even Morgan Stanley. It was at Dean Witter at first. He was at Dean Witter. Let me say
Mhm.
it right. And he told us before we even knew what was happening because his son called him when he was on the ferry because they were basically getting people out. And he was like, "Yeah, we're gonna cancel class today because a plane, 747, hit one of the towers."
Damn.
We were like, "What?" And when he said it, I said, "Damn!" I said, "A plane hit a building?
Yeah.
How?"
Come on. Come on. And when you
Man,
look at
nigga.
all of these transcripts and everything, let me not put
Uh-huh.
my tinfoil Kofi on.
And
No, because I got
then
mine.
oh, I got it on too because man, they just say thermite. That's all I got to say.
The way that them things went down, they already and not to mention the way they said that there were people in there the previous day
Mm-hmm.
all around the
And
structures of the buildings and the way they collapsed, it was more
It
like
fell on its own
mm,
and
footsteps.
the time it
It
happened.
was indicative of the demolition.
Yeah,
exactly. There you go.
and and like they said, and the time it happened because remember it's Eastern time. Where I'm at, it was Central time when they told us like 9 o'clock.
Yes, sir. I
Oh
was
no
in
no no
on
no! Let me take
Pacific
it back.
time.
I took the class. No, the class I don't remember. I used to take it at 8 something. So he told us about 10 minutes in the class, and he was telling us this is lucky because it's not even time for everybody to be in the building. It could be like maybe 30, 40,000 people that they could have
Mm,
happened to.
that's a
And I'm
lot.
like,
Hey,
I said,
do
that's
y'all
playing.
remember seeing that person jumping out the window?
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
yep.
that shit still stamped in my mind.
And
Uh,
here's the crazy thing about you know how we are. How we are, and we ain't gonna lie. So we looking at the news live. Matter of fact, I think we was in the little cafeteria area watching Fox News, and one lady, one young sister, she said, "Damn, why they ain't hit the credit card bill? The shit."
Hello.
So we didn't know how serious it was because it before everything crumbled down. So we kind of laughed a little bit. He said, "Yeah, it should have knocked them jump down."
Right,
Man,
right,
listen,
right.
5 minutes later, we just see that shit crumble, crumble, crumble.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody in not the lunchroom, quiet. They're like, "What the fuck?"
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the complete demolition. Like, no. Like,
Matter of
if you
fact,
hit a tall structure, that point that the point that it becomes weak is where it collapses, not
Yep.
the foundation.
and it
And
collapses on
when you
itself,
look
like
at the
you said.
science, when they talk about, oh, go ahead, sis. I'm sorry.
I was just saying, and it collapsed on itself, like you said.
Yes, in its own
That's demolition.
footsteps. And that's where I was going with it. Jet
Mm-hmm.
fuel can't even melt steel. Its
Man, look.
highest combustible points don't melt
And
steel.
remember
And
when them other folks bombed the towers back in the
in what
early
was that? That was
90s?
during the Clinton administration.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
What
it
was
was
it? It was
designed for it not
the
to
World
collapse.
Trade Center. It was the parking lots they
Yeah, they
bombed.
tried to blow it up from the bottom
Pu-
and it didn't go down.
Reportedly, is what allegedly.
You know what I
Allegedly,
still
allegedly.
would trip off of too, and I did that day that the first time I seen that plane go into, I was like,
I
I'm sorry,
watched it today.
it looked like it looked like it didn't look right. Like it didn't look like it was
Well,
real.
it
It
looked
didn't
real, but I just don't
it didn't
believe
look
that
real to me.
when we see the collapsing was
Yeah, and maybe that's
that's
what
what
it
I'm
is.
saying. That
Because
part was the
It
thing
was
that,
if
because like,
it
anything,
should have
how
break
does
out.
it
if anything,
fall
it should have made a big ass hole in the building. Because
and toppled over at that point?
at that point, right?
I'm gonna tell
Because
you
that's
what
what
it
I say
was.
when it hit. I
Yeah,
was like, it don't look
because
right. Just the way
structurally the
everything.
foundation wasn't shooken.
Yeah, because when it was talking about the jet fuel, and I'm like, no, that something ain't right about how that's all
I'm,
just burning down like that. It just didn't, man.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna use a boxing term for it.
Fire burns upward. It don't
Yeah,
go spread downward.
yeah. And especially if you know anything about jet fuel, it
Mm.
burns extremely fast. It burns hot, but it burns
But it
fast.
burned fast.
But I would say that whole thing when the plane hit, that's like a boxer throwing that jab out, that range founder. But the
Right, right.
demolition was the hook or the uppercut. That's the one you didn't see, and that's where the
Yep.
knockout come from, so to say.
But it shoot. It's an uppercut. It comes from the bottom. It's cutting upward. And but all right, if anybody knows anything about building a fire, anything like that, if you
Mhm.
try and light a fire at this highest point, it will burn up at its peak. But to get it to combust and really maximize is burn points, you have to place that spark at the bottom
At the bottom.
and allow oxygen
Yep.
to move upward and burn and create a strong spark and fuel it. You're not going to burn from its highest point.
Hence
Those
why you
planes
build
was
a
hitting it at a
teepee.
high point of the building. We and when we talk about what heat is required to melt steel,
A
and
very high temperature.
a very high point. And we not just talking about regular steel, because we're talking about, 150, 200 story building.
Yep.
I forget
Metal
what
grade.
and these buildings had to be able to withstand earthquakes,
Earthquakes, winds,
hurricanes.
hurricane.
Yes,
Now
so
Absolutely.
watch this. The
it's fail
wind, because it's
safes.
so high.
Exactly. And so they account for flexing, just so many models of possibility that they've been accounted for.
Mm-hmm.
But a plane fly through it and then it collapsed on its own footsteps. Man, the Eiffel Tower is still
And
standing.
wait,
You know what I'm
and take out the building next to it at the same time.
at
It
the
was
same damn time and
it was
didn't domino
ridiculous.
effect.
Yeah, it was ridiculous because it didn't
Not
even
a
hit that
single
second building
building
like that.
around them was
It didn't even hit the second building like that.
but check
Yep.
this out though. Check this out. What happens simultaneously? The Patriot Act. Was it the no, yeah, the Patriot Act.
Shortly after. Yeah,
What
shortly after.
yeah. The Patriot Act. And then we end up in the Iraq War.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, and then you look and you like, oh, who's the daddy?
And then especially when you found
Oh,
out where all the pilots that ran the plane in there weren't even from Iraq.
but
Nope.
hold on. Let's keep it in house. Look at what really went down. What really went down? And I'm asking y'all this. What really went down? Just something, the most basic thing that we lost.
Some freedom.
Oh, privacy.
Thank you,
Yeah,
my
some
brother.
freedom.
Privacy.
Hit that motherfucking money on,
Yeah,
and we
Homeland
lost our
Security.
privacy.
That was the beginning of Homeland Security, and they was
Man, we have
and
no
that's
privacy. We
fine.
can't look. We can listen to right now. People go hear this in the future. We don't have a lot of viewers right now because it's late. Whatever, you know what I'm saying. This will work week, but people will follow up and say we conspiracy theorists.
I don't give a good goddamn.
Man, let me
But
tell
here's
you
the thing,
something.
though. The
I got
government, like, no, we go screen these folks. We watching them. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, damn, we can't even have freedom of speech without certain words being spoken about. You know what I'm saying? A certain focal point of following us, and we just law-abiding citizens.
Oh, it's
Yep.
already gotten worse anyway under this particular regime that
Oh,
we're
yeah,
in.
yeah, yeah, yeah. We talking about Jim Crow Joe
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
Kamami trying to get in there. Shame on any of our brothers and sisters who are endorsing Kamami.
Now, while they were worried about,
Simultaneously shitting on Donald Trump. I don't think either one is a good candidate,
mm-hmm.
but I have a solid stance in saying I don't promote anybody. I promote policies, and if you ain't talking policies, then you
You ain't
have
talking.
somebody being a puppet. Yes, sir. They got their hand up your ass.
Yep.
Now,
Pull on my string and now wave to you. I'm your puppet.
don't you find it funny that these is the same people that are screaming about democracy? Because I'm about tired of that word. Screaming about democracy, talking about fascism and about Trump being a dictator, but under them, they have started fact checking people. They clamp down even more on what you can and cannot say on this internet.
Mm.
People can't.
They check your finances.
Yeah, that well, they
You can't use them with
they were
cash out.
trying to enact the coin so that you can have the Fed bank.
Mm.
Like all this stuff that they doing, that's fascism. That's I mean,
Mm.
they're trying to take away the First Amendment.
Mm.
I know Kamala said, "Oh, I ain't trying to take your guns," but how
Kamami.
many times was she on tape saying that you could just turn in? She's gonna have it so you could just turn. I ain't turning in
Not a damn thing.
nothing. Come get it.
Dude.
That's all I got. It. Come get it.
Because of my situation, probation, I ain't gonna speak on guns.
Yeah, I
Now,
get it. You
hey,
know,
Look.
okay,
I
dokie. You know, okay, dokie. Yeah.
ain't
Okay,
nobody.
dokie, artichoke. Yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Donald Trump is not a good candidate. Neither is Kamami. But I tell you what, I believe in having my racism right in front of
In
me,
my face.
in my face. I don't like wolf in sheep's clothing. Let me see the immediate threat.
I'm
But
so
you
And
glad
know
you
what's
said
funny
that.
to me? They weren't hiding it. Their history definitely ain't hidden.
no, but we have become we have an allegiance enlarged to the Democratic Party.
Say they do, cause I don't. I ain't
No,
know.
no. Well, I'm
Yeah, yeah.
speaking to melanated people.
I know.
And let me go ahead and say this: foundational Black Americans. Okay, watch this.
Mm-hmm.
FBA brothers and sisters, and I'm gonna speak on this. Yes, there is a lineage that we have, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's also a mindset. We have a spirit of discernment that, even though our coons come from our same crop, but FBA, we have a spirit. And let me go ahead and quote the brother Tariq Nasheed. I think he calls it the Majora spirit.
Yeah.
Okay, and All that is an ancestral spirit of discernment, and it's a spirit to align with your like-minded people, sharing sharing your lineage. But there is a sector of us, the paper bag people. That's what I'm gonna call them. The paper bag. Oh, I need to coin that. The paper bag people. Yeah, I like that. I like that. The folks who would try to do that brown paper bag test. That's a spirit right there.
It
The
is.
paper bag people. Ooh, I like that. I need to get that as a shirt. The paper
The
bag people.
the
Yeah, yes.
spirit to conform is an evil spirit.
Oh, performative spirit. Won't he do it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he yeah. In the name of white mama and white zaddy, as they say.
Yeah. Yep. And I'm gonna
They
tell
will
you what
put
we are
on
too.
a minstrel show, and that's what we are seeing. And anytime I see our people stand in alignment with one or another political party, and they don't have no balance, I have to separate myself from your content. I do not separate myself from you, because my love is, and especially if I know you just ill informed, I still love you. I'm lining
Right.
up with you, but I cannot align with your content. And I believe that at some point you'll get it, but I know
I don't
you
bank
are
on that.
adding and you are a detriment to our community long term.
Yeah, I don't bank on that. At some point they'll get, because, like I say, if people can't see right now what's going on, and that neither one of these people is for us, then I just don't know what to say. To me, I can sit and argue on either side how both is trash, but at the end of
Trash.
the day, I'm not casting no vote for neither one of them. With that being said, because there is no choosing between two, the
There's
lesser
no
evil.
lesser
No.
of two
There's no
evils.
lesser evil.
Matter of
Yeah,
fact,
Neither
yeah.
evil.
I'm gonna tell
We
you
we
how
have to
good.
vote for policy, policy,
And they ain't
policy.
putting none out for us. Period. Ain't none
Exactly.
out for
We
us.
need specific allocations for Black Americans,
Because
not
it's getting
African
bad out here.
Americans, not minorities. We need people, freemen. We
Specific.
need we need federal protective laws. We need reparations. You know what I'm saying? Those are the two most
Mm-hmm.
important things. We need federal protective laws. All of the racial hate that we experience,
And it
specifically Black
increases
males.
by the year more than any other group. And they keep trying to say, "Oh, well, you're only," and that's a damn lie. We're only
Oh no, we're not 13%
14%.
of the population. That's a
Yeah.
cap. That's a
But
cap.
Yeah.
every year it increases for us. Every single year. And they actually, to me, it's a
Their birth rate
mockery.
is, yeah.
They
Go ahead,
put
The
it
sis. Go.
on the
population decrease.
TV. They put it on the TV all the time, showing us getting killed out here. And then when we kill each other, they put that on the TV. It's like we're in some little goddamn what is them little, like a little
Twilight Zone.
globe for them to look at and shit. I'm tired of these people.
Hey,
And
no doubt, Joe
every last
Townsend. No doubt.
day,
Appreciate you pulling up like a drive-through, my brother.
hi Joe. Yeah,
Little
they doing
Joe.
it. They do it to us on purpose because they all hate us, and I get it. But and I don't think that they're gonna give us anything. We have to take what
We
the
gotta
hell we
take
want.
it.
We got to take it.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not about the business of appealing to the good nature of anybody.
Not no more. Hell no.
Now, no more. And matter of fact, let me just fuck it. I'm gonna go there. I I've worn many hats in my life. Working corporate school, even hustling in the street, and I've been affected by all of them. I end up spending some time in jail because drug charges. I'm just gonna put it out there. But it made me have an epiphany because you know how it is. Most of these drug charges for non-violent offenders are heavier than people that actually kill people
Yep.
and SA people and
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
everything. And I know that for a fact.
SA people will be able to hit the streets after 5, 6 years.
I knew a dude that had
Multiple
commit
offenders at that.
vehicular homicides, deleted them, aggravated vehicular homicide. The man ended
Got
up
four
getting
years.
3 year probation. 3 year probation.
So no time behind bars. There's plenty of them walking around here, and they
Meanwhile,
still committing crimes.
yeah. Meanwhile, now I will say it was the first time I filmed. I got 8 year probation. But if I would have went to trial and I knew I would have lost, because I
Anthony,
would have heard him.
Hey, you fell off for about 10 seconds. You said if you would have went to trial, what?
If I would have went to trial, I would have been doing 56 years because they had the evidence against me. Meanwhile, the dude that deleted somebody. Meanwhile, the dude that deleted somebody got 3 years probation. The dude that there was another dude that committed SA, sexual assault. This dude probably got 1 year probation. Maybe.
Stop there.
And I was like, this don't make no sense.
I want you to stop there. We gonna go ahead and bring this shit back on the gumbo side of the game. Stealing of wealth.
There you go.
Your charge for trying to put money in your pocket was greater than violating people. Anytime we see the black man or black woman get to a point where they can be instrumental and provide outlets for the community because they've acquired wealth.
Yeah.
That's problematic right there.
And I'm
Look
gonna
at
tell
that.
you too.
Oh, I don't know that story.
There was a dude at Sanford that saved the chick behind the dumpster. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, man. Yeah.
And it was a white girl, and the judge acted like she deserved. Man, listen, these
And
people.
said, I don't
Look.
want to hurt his. I don't want to mess up his life.
Yeah.
Basically said this.
And that ain't the first time they've said that.
Oh, you know why they do that. You know why.
That's how they get down.
Yes. What is that? When you see yourself, there it is. There it is.
And there's a whole nother reason why they do it too. Because they know all this time that their numbers were dwindling. And I do believe they try to keep as many of their bodies on these streets because they consistently talk about wanting to go to WAR with us. So they try to keep themselves. I mean, they already gonna find themselves not guilty.
And I'm glad you said this, because this is why I feel like they really want the vice president to win over Donald Trump. Not saying
Stop it.
Well, I need to hear what he's saying because I don't know where he's going with this. Wait.
They know as a people, because we are visual, when we see something plain, and if it's some BS, we're going to call it out and we're going to fight against it furiously. And they can't beat us in a fair fight.
Hold on. Let's frame this differently.
Yeah. So they rather,
watch this.
Let me tell you the little part.
Go ahead.
They would rather us be unaware and have the illusion that everything is all right.
Not I.
That's why they put her there. Because she's not a bad looking woman. She seems like she might have said the right thing. She's, on the outside looking in. She cooked collard greens and tubs. They say all the stuff they
that stinking foot heifer.
Okay. Toe jams in my greens, man.
Washing greens in the bathtub, bitch. May you have a dysentery experience. I'm gonna say it that way. Yeah.
A botulism, bitch.
Y'all know what dysentery is, right?
Yes.
Yeah. May you experience that from your food that you eat. Yeah. May the diarrhea destroy the end of your
Maybe,
colon. Okay.
maybe you make Kool-Aid with cholera water.
Yeah. Cholera water. Hello. Yeah. May the IV that the doctors lock into your vascular system be filled with nothing but urine. Okay. Um. Uh. And this same to Mr. Wig too. You know what I'm saying? So he don't get off of nothing, but she definitely don't get elevated. I was gonna
Yeah.
speak to the fact that they prey on our complacency and
Absolutely.
comfortability has always been our weakness.
Mm-hmm.
Pressure bust pipes, right? But in our case, we've become diamonds whenever we've had pressure applied to us.
We was
Yeah.
diamonds when they found us.
Yeah.
Oh, no question.
No, no,
But
no, no. Say it right, sister. We were solid as a rock when they found us.
solid,
Then they put the pressure
Already.
on us. Then we become
solid
diamonds.
as a rock.
That's why they never
Ooh.
succeed in trying to get rid of us. That's not
Mm-hmm.
happening.
You can't think about
No.
this. Like I've been saying these last couple times I've been on here. We represent one of their greatest successes and their greatest failure. We
Mhm.
Absolutely.
built the country. They couldn't have done it. James, what they call it, Jamestown, proved
Hmm.
that. They proved it when they tried to
Absolutely.
build
They
it.
became cannibals in
They
Jamestown.
became
Mm.
cannibals within a very short period of time.
About a 3 month period.
Just
So
think what
Almost
they
froze
happened.
to death.
so they had to
It,
bring the warrior scientists and the warrior agriculturists, because that's what we really are. Warrior scientists and agriculturists. I hope I'm saying that right.
No,
But
you
you
the
saying it
warrior
right, brother?
farmers who know how to grow and have a direct connection with the earth.
you got to understand too. We were engineers. We were everything. We already had built cities and civilizations. We had plumbing. As far
Yeah.
as getting dysentery up out of our cities,
For sure.
like again, these people, they knew who they found. They knew who
Back.
we were.
Yeah.
And you think about if we built the White House, who was in charge of that? Who the same man who made the Farmer's Almanac is a black
Benjamin
man.
Banneker
Yes, sir.
Absolutely. So I'm
that they
saying like
still use to this day.
they knew.
Shout out. I got my almanac literally right here next to me.
They
Shoot,
knew.
matter of fact, and we've all experienced this in our own way. We may have worked a job where they tried to have the rules a certain way, and we looking at the rules and we
Yeah,
say
them
that's
rule
stupid.
books, and we like, no, that's flawed.
I can do it just like this and get it
And
done
they
faster
hate
and
you when you
chill.
do that. They
Oh
hate you
yeah,
when
yeah,
you do
yeah,
that.
for sure, man.
Oh, they hate you good.
Let me go ahead and speak on truth to power. I worked for Amazon for 7.5 years, and
Hmm.
they had something called an all hands meeting, and that was every month, where they would let us know the new policies, what they were moving toward, and so on and so forth. And I would be standing in the trenches, and when I say no one had the gall except for me until I stood up about things, and that's why I started speaking about a union. Oh, they was doing their damnedest to get me up out of there. But
Mm.
Yeah.
it's so crazy when you look up and it's 600 people in a meeting. And I would say I was on the younger, the youth of the tier of folks. But the fear that folks had and the lack of fortitude was beyond me. Beyond it was one of the things like, damn, how can y'all sit here, hear this tomfoolery? They coming up with new rules, and all of these rules are actually affecting your day to day. But they are
Yeah.
expecting an increase on our
Your production.
productivity,
Mhm.
our work experience. So they start doing things like taking music away from us. You know what I'm saying? Like we working 11-hour shifts, but y'all taking away music. And we not asking for y'all to play our specific tracks, but play
Play
universal
something.
things,
Mhm.
right? Not no goddamn smooth jazz, but just universal tracks. You know what I'm saying? Radio versions, things that would just help. You know what I'm saying? Help with
Help the day go by.
Yeah.
what do they call? No, it's help the morale of the employees. That's the
That.
word I was looking for. Help the
Mhm.
morale, and up tempo music will do that for most folks. And if it don't have to be one specific genre, let's go from an age bracket. Let's go from the 70s all the way to the daggone to 2000. Everybody can find something, especially we're talking about this building is open 24/7. We can keep songs on you know what I'm saying, just rotate.
Yeah.
Something simple as that. And I'm
Play the
speaking of
top 40
Think
hits.
about the music in the truck stops. It's not even necessarily a radio station. It just plays music constantly, and it's different
How about
songs.
this? I ain't the biggest fan of country music, but I listen to some country music over nothing.
absolutely,
Well,
especially if it's up tempo.
it's just the
But
Yeah.
fact that they are being assholes to take away from you to try to discipline people over some bullshit. I was like you too when I used to work in
check this out, shower though.
mm,
My first two they so during from Thanksgiving or what they was Cyber Monday all the way up to New Year's was our peak season. And when I say we was pushing out product, and especially my first year or two there at my company, we had live DJs. People was winning cars. There was an abundance of reciprocity for the employees. So we experienced a peak of what the company was doing for their employees to going to an all-time low. You had DJs, you had all of these different factors. Employee morale was sky high. People was like talking about retirement here. I was one of them. I'm
Yeah.
like, I will fuck with this company if this is what I'm experiencing. And because I always look at things as a baseline model. Oh, they can only go up from this. If this is your standard, oh, and y'all going up, oh man, I'm applying for management positions. You know, I'm looking into maintenance, all type of stuff. You know, they got stocks, great medical at the time, so on and so forth. I'm locked in. I'm like, oh, this is the way you do career building right here.
I'm gonna tell you like this. It was a guy I used to work in do warehousing too, and that man said something that was wild, but it was true. If you feed your horses sugar cubes, they will be loyal to you forever.
Yep.
And we just talk about like we were just talking about the company because the company I used to work for was like $1 billion company, but they weren't part of the what they call it top 500. They
Yeah.
weren't even part of the top
Fortune
1,000,
500.
Fortune 500, and they weren't even part of like the Fortune 1,000. And I was asking why. He said because they don't do just enough for their people. He said look at these Fortune 500 companies. They offer some of them offer daycare, they offer lunch, they offer good benefits, and they work the shit out of them.
Yeah. Yeah. There
But you
there go.
happy, he said, but they happy to work to, but the people that working there are happy because they're getting some what they want, even
That's
though
a
it ain't
Mm.
cap.
that much.
That's a cap. Ain't nobody happy.
Well,
I worked at
compared,
the biggest company in America, Amazon, and
yeah,
it was poor, poor when it came to benefits for the people. We had good
yeah,
benefits as far as like health and dental. No, I say we had okay benefits for as far as health and dental. But the employee experience, it wasn't on shit. It took Amazon to get to a point to where so this is what they did. They stopped giving us employee stocks before our wages really got to a certain point. And even at that, the wages still don't reflect what uh 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 uh, what's the verbiage for um damn, I'm trying to think of what do they call it when uh, uh you know what I'm saying, when the cost of living, thank you, cost
Okay.
of living, when
yeah,
the cost of living was not lining up with the chili working you Man, I'm talking about peak season. We working 70 hours a week.
Hmm.
Ooh, man.
Look
Hell
where
no, I
70
America
want to
is
go back
today.
daggone
there.
hours a week, and we getting paid bi-weekly. Man, them taxes was ridiculous.
Yeah, but look
Bro.
where America is today on that same bullshit with these corporations and these businesses like that. And then when they get pissed when people are disgruntled, then they want to outsource to other countries where they can pay people cheap and treat them like shit. And then look where Americans are today, and they complain about people not working. Well, damn, y'all ain't paying people to live in this expensive ass bitch.
Yeah.
Well, that's two for. That's two. Yeah. Hold
Because
on.
I
Let
told
me
you,
go.
I got kids. My
Go
kids
ahead,
can't
cook.
even
Go ahead, cook,
afford.
sis.
I'm just saying, my kids can't even afford to live away from this house if they wanted to. It's so damn. It's been expensive in Colorado, and then under these people, it's gotten way worse. three
And
thousand dollars for a freaking 1 or 2 bed. Get the fuck out of here! Ain't nobody. Can't nobody do that. I'm a grown person, and I. That's not feasible, dude. Plus, you got to
shoot,
feed yourself and pay all your bill. Like, come on, man.
shoot, the average income in the city of Memphis, I believe, is $26,000 annually.
That
But this is
shit.
the same place that got the headquarters, world headquarters for international paper, the second largest hub for UPS in the whole country, the world headquarters for FedEx, the world headquarters for AutoZone is in Memphis, originated here. On top of, you got an NBA team here, you got a AAA baseball team here. I think you got an MLS soccer team here that's coming here, and you got casinos that are within less than 25 miles away from each other. You get all this money in the city, but ain't enough people making money.
And the ones that is making it have no concern about the ones who ain't.
And they got a Ford plant that's near us in Tipton County. It made the news where they were trying to drive the black people out of Tipton County in that area to build this place. They're gonna call it the Blue Oval City. But they
Oh,
trying to build it so they could bring people from out of town and white people there.
gentrification in real time.
Gentrified.
Gentrification.
And you know what? Do you guys have the immigrants there? Oh, damn.
You go
I
pull
can't
back
help
in
but
here.
wonder if he has the immigrants there because, hell, in the little Wetumpka, Alabama, they've been having the Mexicans coming up in there. And these people are taking. I know what's happening here in Colorado. I know it's been happening here
Yeah,
since the
yeah.
'90s. These people been infiltrating. Now it's the floodgates are just wide open. You can go somewhere and they might not even speak English, and it's a chain restaurant. They should.
And I'm gonna tell you how messed that up. All right, man. I'm gonna tell you how messed up that is. Like with the warehouse, one thing Memphis is known for, they call it the distribution center of America
Mm-hmm.
because where the way I-240 set up.
Memphis and Phoenix.
Yeah, because them interstates they connect. You can go straight all the way through.
That I
Mm-hmm.
10.
The I-10, you go I-40
I 42.
in the
Yeah.
city. The I-240 goes right around it, so because I-40 won't drive through the city. It'll break off, and you can go around a big circle,
Mm-hmm.
and then it'll reconnect to I-40, heading west or east, depending on where
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
going.
yeah. I used to take that 24 to that 40. I know.
Uh huh.
Hmm.
And
Nashville to daggone Memphis, man.
one thing about Memphis, like I said, headquarters for FedEx, second largest hub for UPS, Menlo, all them, Emory. Well, I don't know if it's called Menlo no more. I know Emory Worldwide and all this stuff. It's known for 18 wheelers and warehousing, distribution.
Yep,
So when you work at these warehouses, that's normally where you'll get your job at, working in the warehouse.
yep,
But when you work in the warehouse, Memphis is now known as one of the blackest cities by percentage wise in the country.
Mm.
But you go in the warehouse, most of the workers are Latinos. The only ones that ain't Latinos is the ones that need to operate heavy equipment like forklifts or more skilled type workers, maintenance.
yep.
Anthony,
Uh, uh,
listen.
Uh-huh.
It's only a matter of time before one of them learns them jobs, and they
All
put
over.
one of them in charge.
Now it's AI now.
It could be, but up until that comes, if one of them gets in
It's
position,
here, sis.
it ain't here, and it definitely ain't in California where I drop, because California is. I ain't never been to a receiver shipper where nobody spoke freaking English, dude. Nobody.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying. I know what you're
That's
saying.
ridiculous. And then how do you expect an American truck driver to get to your spot,
Well,
and you're trying to pick up a load and shit, and can't nobody understand you? What the hell is that?
that's nepotism that we
Yeah.
experiencing right
That's
there.
what I'm saying. But they've been
Yeah.
doing that in Colorado since the '90s with
No,
these
you
white
ain't lying.
men,
You ain't lying.
and they push
Cali,
you
same
out.
thing. Same thing. I experienced that shit real time, and it was the most disgusting. And I didn't experience. Excuse me. My experience of racism, in large, wasn't from mountain folk. It was through people from the border.
Yeah.
You're worse.
Oh, because
Well,
they trying to
they
prove
are
something.
honorary white folk, and what they was practicing was disgusting.
Yeah, they're worse because they feel like they got something to
I
prove.
experienced the most hatred from those
And
people from the border. I'm
and here's the
talking about.
thing.
Go ahead, brother.
I'm glad you said that. Because it seems like the Democratic Party is really big on immigration.
Cap.
But but also I know this for a fact.
Hold on. In what
A
sense
lot
do
of
you
them
mean they're big on
Latinos,
immigration?
bringing them
Bringing
in
them in.
to replace
Okay.
us.
Oh yeah. No. No. True. Absolutely. I thought you meant
But
like lot
no,
putting
no,
that
no, no,
iron
no,
fist down on 'em. Okay.
no, no, no. But I know this for a fact, and I learned this when I lived in Texas. Most Latinos, most non-white immigrants or white immigrants tend to vote Republican. Why? Because the country they came from, their leaders were strong arm
It's more
people. And
conservative.
they were worse than that. So they don't see Republicans as a problem. And they tend to have those conservative family views themselves.
Beliefs. That's absolutely right.
Sure.
So they see that. And I know this for a fact in Texas. Them folks love Bush. When I was working in Texas, them folks
Hmm.
love George W. Bush. They love all the
Because Bush
Bushes.
loved them,
And
and
Bush loved them.
Bush was a Republican.
Y'all
He
know
wasn't
George
like,
Bush was born in Compton.
Yeah.
what'd you
Well,
say?
that's what I heard.
George Bush
I
was
ain't know
born
that
in
was true.
Compton.
Oh, I ain't surprised.
Yeah.
Ain't no telling where the hell.
Compton, California was a rancher's town.
Mm,
Yeah.
Compton, the hood.
Prescott,
But
the
I know
great
he
mayor,
loved
Prescott
Mexicans,
Bush.
and I used to
well,
think
I'm
he
gonna say
might
this
be
though.
Mexican.
It's a whole heap of black cowboys still in Compton today. Black farms in Compton today.
Yeah.
But when we think about Compton, what we think about? Shoot 'em up, bang bang.
Yeah.
Well, I've been through there, and like I said, in Long Beach, so I know. I just been through Cali. I know there's a lot of farmers.
From what they told me, they said Compton is I ain't gonna say weird, so unique. You might have one house that's a mansion, then you got some projects not that far, then you got like a mini ranch, like a little ranch with some horses,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and a little farm, and a little homestead,
Yep.
and it
Yep.
all be in the same neighborhood.
That's
All in the same area.
that's
Uh,
L.A.
that's for damn sure.
That's
Uh,
L.A.
uh, Compton has that microcosm still to today. Like I grew up until I was 9 in that area, from kinder to fourth grade. In that area. It was two farms that surrounded my initial elementary, Robert F. Kennedy, and it was an experience to say the least.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
just
talking
telling you, I
about we
think
had
that's
bomb threats in
L.A.
the
area.
second grade where it was folks placing actual, not just bomb threats, but people actually putting bombs in the schools, a mailbox. Man, we had potential shooting threats. It was just a lot of weird activity that went down at my elementary, right there in the hood, in the heart of Compton, but surrounded by ranches and farms. but it was still gangster than a son bitch. We talk about 92 from 93 all the way to about 96.
Like I tell you how like it is in Memphis. Memphis, community wise, if you ain't paying attention, a lot of the houses, you might see stuff on YouTube where they show the hood and stuff, or TikTok where it look bad, but that's everywhere. But Memphis is one of them places where if you don't know where you at, you might get dealt with because the houses look nice.
That's California. Cali is the same way.
The houses look
Cali
nice.
is it's not housing projects. It's homes,
Yeah, and that's
and
how you
you
see
be
in
in the
Memphis.
heart of a war, but
Uh-huh.
optically because you expecting projects, people stacked on top of each other, and you don't even know.
Like
Cali
I give
that
you an
same way.
example. St. Jude Hospital. Like world famous St. Jude Hospital. That's what I forgot to say too. And they buying up so much land over there. People don't even know this St. Jude Hospital used to be near Walker Homes projects.
Project.
One of the most dangerous places in the city of Memphis. They tore that shit down, and when I say they were near North Memphis, heading toward downtown. So you probably hear about Project Pad and 3-6 and
Yeah,
Juicy
yeah.
J talk about North
I
Memphis and
heard
Yo Gotti and all
Joe
this.
Brown talking about it.
And Joe Brown.
Yep.
That's exactly what it is. But St. Jude was smack dab right there. The old arena that used to be called the Pyramid is still up, but they turned to a Bass Pro Shop.
That
And
pyramid down there.
It's a
yeah,
Bass Pro Shop now.
yeah, they turned. I ain't gonna lie, that shit fire.
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't
no,
believe
I
it.
fuck with
It didn't make
Cabela's
sense.
and Bass Pro Shop. I be in there for hours.
It didn't make sense when I first heard about it when they built it. But when I went in there, I said, "Damn, this should get a hotel. They got restaurants. You can buy drinks. You can go fishing in that mall. You can do archery
That
class." I said,
pyramid.
"Okay,
That
yeah, the
pyramid.
pyramid,
That's
yeah."
crazy.
And what they wanted to do, a church wanted to
That's
buy it and
crazy.
turn it
You
into a
come out,
church.
go from fishing or getting fishing gear, walk across the street and really go fishing. Heller.
Yeah. And what's so crazy about it?
They be out there
About
stepping. They be having
about
them stilettos on.
about two or
They done
three
went from
blocks
truck to
away.
truck, if you hear what I mean.
Yeah, about 2 or 3 blocks away from the pyramid is the county jail, 201 Poplar.
Sister Shower, you know what I'm talking about. They be stepping out, their feet be hurting.
Oh yeah,
Walking that
Yeah.
Lamar, man.
blizzard, Cuda cat stinking.
See, you go down Lamar, all the way down Lamar.
Who
You
the
be like,
hell
shit,
puts the county Bass Pro Shop next to the county? What the hell?
man, Memphis,
What? That's some backward
Memphis.
ass city
And
planning.
it's like, and this what's so crazy about it. Like I was saying, everything near the hood is always 5 minutes away from you. You could be in a very nice neighborhood, exclusive neighborhood. There's the hood, and if you ain't paying attention, if you just don't know, you won't know. Like I used to live in Orange
DC
Mound
like
before
that
I
too.
moved. Yeah, yeah. Like I used to live in Orange Mound, and we know about Orange Mound because A Ball,
They
MJG, and all
call
that.
it
But it's the
yeah.
hood.
I can't seem to get my feet off
If
the ground.
I stayed on the street by the name of Sims, oh well, all Sims. I ain't gonna say the actual street I was
I
on, but I was
do
all
it.
Sims. That street turns Orange Mound into the University of Memphis area. It's
Cuda
still a
cat smell
mound,
like dirt.
but it's
That nigga T-Man stupid.
yeah, D man. But you literally in basically the college part of the city, but it's right beside the hood. And then as you go the opposite way, because the University of Memphis area is so big, it's like got like 100,000 students plus. You can head toward North Memphis because it covered that much space. So you go from an exclusive neighborhood. I think it's called the Riverdale area. That's where a lot of the Grizzly players live in if they don't want to stay in the suburbs. But then as you head back, go through Orange Mound the opposite way, you back in South Memphis. like where Young Dolph and Black Youngster,
Yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah.
crazy as hell. But
Hold
in
on.
between
Let me
him,
ask you this, brother Anthony.
uh,
I want to ask you this.
yeah,
What's your thoughts in real time? Because we're talking about wealth right now. What's your
hmm
thoughts about how melanated people have been are being used, or we are aligning ourselves as tools of white supremacy to strip black wealth from the community? Not saying that these people deserve our protection or anything, but I do see a level of or a lack of self awareness and protectiveness for our people. No other group
the
of people will put their undergirth society on mainstream. You know what I'm saying? The
hmm
ratchet, the worst of their society, do they incriminate and be active in their persecution? But I see a, a whole heap of melanated people be active participants in the destruction or the helping the narrative to demonize our people. Which
yeah,
how you
they
feel
we
about that, brother?
basically we live in a society that has thoroughly convinced a large amount of our people that basically white ice is colder in every form. And if we can't get white ice, we could get some yellow slushy ice. And we can get some brown iced tea. You know what I mean? But anything about us ain't good enough. But versus everybody else who really is part of those other societies, them other cultures, I say, they know we are the engine. And they can imitate us, they can adopt our strategies, they can steal from us, they can do all that. Think about Claude Anderson, his books. People better
Powernomics. I
believe
got it right
all them
here.
power number books. The
I got it right here. I'm looking at it.
I forgot the book, Secrets, Dirty Secret. I can't even think of the name of it right now. But all of his books, they don't even realize our people that they read those books too and use them same strategies and they use it against us.
Hey,
And because we have, I ain't gonna say us per se, but a collective low self esteem about ourselves, we chase the approval of them
mm,
when they secretly not necessarily maybe chasing the approval of us,
they
but they
aspire
just
to be us.
it's like, how can I say this? It's like you find it might say sound messed up, but it's like you find a very attractive woman with low self esteem.
Mm, won't he do it?
And if you find that woman and you about that life, you found a gold mine because you know how she looks.
Yeah,
You know how she is.
break.
She damn near
He'll break a
flawless,
bitch down.
but she don't know. And that's where we at. We are the beautiful, flawless woman
Mm.
with low self esteem.
Damn.
And they know how to manipulate us to hate ourselves, to build wealth for ourselves just to give it away. Going back to the P. Diddy thing, he made all that wealth to only use his own people, betray his own people, so
Just to give it
he
back
could
to
act
them
like to be
folks.
those people. And now look where he at in jail. And he gonna probably have, if not all his wealth taken, at least half of it.
Oh shit, 90%. And,
Yeah, a
you
good
did that,
90.
and you weren't. You added no service and value to the people, but perpetuated degenerate behavior.
They
No,
can.
sir.
They
Let
can.
me tell y'all this. This is my monthly challenge to the family. All people who have heard the sound of my voice, I challenge everybody. If you can't order the hard copy, you go ahead and get you the PDF. Powernomics, a national plan for empowerment for Black Americans by Dr. Claude Anderson. y'all got to lock in with this right here. Um, this book also, I employ everybody to get the book, The ISIS Paper
Yeah.
by
Oh
the
man, changed
sister,
my life.
Dr. Francis. And
Dr. Frances Cress Welser. You have
Man,
to read that, especially have daughters. Not only read it, but read it with your children. It's got to be a collective where you all participate together. You got to sit down. We can't charge our children and tell them you need to read this, that, and the third, and they never see us do it. They have to see us challenge our vocabulary. They have to see us going through the motions of building, as far as locking in with different forms of education. You know what I'm saying? All the things that we charge them with, we have to be the example to align their selves with and ourselves with. You know what I'm saying? I can't charge my children for being lazy, but I'm sitting around. I got my feet kicked up. I ain't washed my ass in 2 days.
yeah.
You know, I got to be the model of possibility around them. So if I'm telling you, you need to be reading, you need to be working on your vocabulary, so on and so forth, I got to be that model of possibility. Those
I'm
two
gonna tell.
books right there. Go ahead, brother.
I'm gonna tell you another one too. I know they. I know some people have a negative opinion about them or sometime opinion about them, but have the children read the whole speech, the whole "I Have a Dream" speech, the whole speech.
Oh, Dr. King was thorough. He was
Yeah,
thorough.
and
Now,
just
some
like I
people
tell a
say he
lot of
was a
people,
federal agent, so on and so forth. But anytime you
man,
die in service of your people, you thorough.
yeah, you took the words out of my mouth. It, if he was a federal agent, he would be still be alive.
that's true.
Yeah.
All I'm saying
If
is
he
Jesse
was
No,
Jackson.
one,
I'm with you.
he
I'm with you.
wasn't one when he died because he they showed him like what he had to say
There
before.
it is. There it is, sis.
And who was he with before he
Uh
passed?
oh. Uh
Kwame Ture
oh.
with
Uh-huh.
the original Black Panther Party, them college kids, and he was what was he doing? Holding his little peace
Mobilizing.
with them kids.
Hold on, sis. Uh um.
I
What's the
still need
what's
to
the
go back
sister
and watch
from?
about what he was talking about. Go ahead.
No, shoot, you cooking. What's the sister from the Atlanta Housewives? Portia something.
Portia
Yeah.
Williams.
Portia Wood. Who is her granddaddy?
I don't know. I don't know. Oh,
Oh
man.
man, I forget the brother's name. But her granddaddy was he was one of Dr. King's good brothers, and he actually speaks about how Jesse Jackson, the tomfoolery that went down when our great brother Dr. King was murdered, was assassinated.
Yeah.
Mhm. He ain't the only one though, because remember the one brother was standing in front of him and moved out of the way before the shots rang out because he knew.
Billy Cows. Samuel Billy Cows.
So I want to go back though. I want to go back. You were talking about okay. First off, ain't none of these celebrities, um, especially your political celebrities, athletes, they're told not to help their people. In order to be on this side, you cannot help your people. So we should never expect for them. It's a lot of black people always be like, well, if they would just put their money together, we could. They ain't never gonna do that because they wouldn't be rich if they did. They gonna take that away from them people. Um,
I'm with you.
sec- Second off, there was something else Anthony was saying. I think I done lost my train of thought now.
All right, let me speak to it, maybe, and when they hit you, bring it back. Maybe I'll say something that will spark it.
Mm.
Um, we got to stop looking outwardly for people to come to our rescue. That's a messiah complex. We owe
Mm-hmm.
it to each other to do what we can for one another. You know, we didn't have that perspective of looking outwardly. Well, you got this. No, no, no. What are you able to do? And how are you able to be of service to your people directly in real time? That's how it works. Each one teach one. we've taken away the responsibility directly to ourselves, and we look at these figurines, or we place people on pedestals. It's a messiah complex that uh, we taken on. So we look at people, and now we start. Well, Jay Z, look at him, all that money, and he ain't doing shit for the black community. He been disassociated himself with us.
He got money in the black community in the private prisons.
I'm with you,
Yeah.
but he's not of us no more.
No,
He's from us,
And
but he ain't of us.
let me add to that too. Not only is like like the people that talk about him that is famous. I'm gonna say it today. Damon Dash. Everybody loves Damon Dash because pretty much he hates on who you call Jay Z.
they,
But
Yeah,
I see him as a fool too.
they all are.
50 Cent hate on P Diddy, but he a fool too. Cause all y'all do
he's
the
a
same
tool.
thing.
See, that's what I'm saying about the celebrities. You cannot trust them people. Now, okay. I'm gonna put it like the Bible said. If you give up everything and you come and be for the people and work with the people and teach what you know, then yeah, you could be considered. But as long as they sitting on that money or have the ability to touch that money again, Damon Dash like that, you can't trust them people because as soon as they get on top again, they gonna make sure that you stay underfoot, just like the Black Boule. They're not trying to help us out of our situation. They want to dictate to us what they want us to do in order to stay under their foot while they be the white
Hmm.
people's pet. And I think that's what I was gonna say is just that black people, we do have the Messiah complex, but even deeper than that, we become dependent on the system to help us because of the so many trials that they have taken black people through, and it's almost like the defeatist. Black people have given up. It's hard to get a loan. You can have good credit, long good credit, and they still don't want to give you no money. You can't barely. It's hard to get a house. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of times black people just go through struggles in their everyday life, and I think they tend to give up. And in them giving up, they also they don't teach their children to keep pushing. Some people just have it in them to keep pushing, but a lot of times, like you were saying, if you see your mom and your dad just sitting around like defeated, how do you grow? How do you grow?
And that's so dangerous because what happens is them kids get older, and especially now the way society is, inflation and all that. You didn't put no tools into your children. Now you didn't get a comfortable life because you benefited from stuff being cheaper. You didn't get a whole house, 4 or 5 bedroom house for $50,000, and that same type of house is worth 400,000 to start. Now your kids look at you and you telling them you need to do this and you need to do this and get a job and do this. But my job that you told me to get can't even get me ramen noodles. And I'm still in your house and you telling me something wrong with me. Now I'm about to resent you. Now I can't stand you. Now I'm gonna look toward them other people because my own parents didn't look out for me. But at least the white people gave me a job.
But you know
But
what's
my
funny,
parents should have gave
Anthony?
me a skill.
That's exactly what's happening in America today. Because that's what these white people are
Hmm.
crying about right now online. That
Yeah.
they don't have they didn't have the tools, but now because of the economic situation, they are turning back to living with their parents. They basically are where we were, where we've always been. And we always been telling them what's going on. They never wanted to believe us, but now here they are going through it. And we still the same old people. We gonna make it happen. We gonna make some stuff
Man,
happen. Even though I hate to see that, well, even with the new people coming in and all the money that's being given to these new people, we are slowly, steadily being pushed to the bottom. And again, I just know, like we said earlier, we're diamonds, so we gonna be hard. We gonna make it. But why we shouldn't have to struggle. We should be able to come together and not depend on those celebrity funding because our black dollar is we're the eighth in the whole world. We spend
Yeah.
the eighth as a whole as a
Two
nation,
$2 trillion buying power every
the
year.
eighth
Matter of
in the
fact,
whole world. There's no reason why we should be struggling to and begging and scraping and asking these people for anything. We definitely should not be dependent on this government. That's the last thing in the world we should be dependent on
Well,
because they are trying to walk us into a slow death.
matter of fact,
true
I'm glad
indeed.
you said this. Since we talking about P Diddy and we talked about the basically our spending power, his mentor was a man by the name of Ray Dalio. This white dude who was like a hedge fund type guy,
Mm,
one of the richest people in the country. He had you can look up his YouTube channel. I forgot the name exactly of it, but I want to say it's the economy of the U.S. And he explained in detail how America makes its money, where the money is at, and everything. And I just started putting two.
yeah, you got a lot of feedback, bro.
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. So
You-
the GDP is around $30 trillion, right?
mm,
But he explained that of that 30 trillion, about 4 trillion of it is actual cash. The rest of it is through loans, credit, and when he talked about loans, he talked about mortgages, auto loans, financing at furniture places, credit cards, all that, and just debt that they create through quantitative easing, basically where they print out money just for the sake of printing it out. But he said of that 4 trillion, just cash, and
mm,
that's what the country really runs on. He said, think of it like you putting oil in an engine. The whole car isn't filled up with oil, but without oil, the car stops.
yeah, cease, right?
Now, check this out: black people, because we don't have access to credit, close to 65, almost 70% of our money of that 2 trillion is actual cash.
The
Now, think
cash
about
don't
our
stay in our community, not even an hour.
yeah, they get kids pushed out of our community that we have to push out either because we don't have the ability to either save the money because we robbing Peter to pay Paul all the time, or we just don't have it, or we just don't figure it out and don't know. So of that $4 trillion, if we responsible for 2 trillion of the actual cash that makes the country grow, what's our buying power for real? For real,
Half of this month,
half of everything to make the country go, to stay afloat, basically, go through us. We so-called 15%, basically 15% of the whole population, which is probably more likely more.
mm-hmm.
But we are, but not only are we part of the population, everybody get rich off of us, off of our ideas, off of
Mm-hmm.
our what's the word, off of our
Innovation.
creativity, innovation, ingenuity, all this stuff.
All of it. This whole
All
bunch
these
of words.
immigrant groups, they don't have that many Chinese food stores in white neighborhoods unless it's Panda Express, a corporation, or Benihana. They don't
Mm.
have all the gas stations with Asians and Middle Eastern folks and people from South Asia
That's what I was
over
going to
there.
talk about. That's what I was going to talk about.
They
Yeah.
got it in the hood, so they make money off of us. They won't survive without us. Think about when COVID happened, when they told people not to go basically around them people.
Hey,
We just
man.
said, okay,
Who they blame
we
it
not
on?
gonna go there. They
Who
blamed it on us.
they blame
On
We
the
we ate
Chinese.
chicken fried
The
rice.
Asian failing. They blamed it on us, then turned around and put the whole Asian hate crime out on us, saying we was beating up on
Then
them.
think about the hair care industry. Think about the hair care industry. What would Korea be without us?
Not a damn thing.
The nails,
It'd
the
be North
hair.
The
Korea.
nail salon, the Vietnamese supposed to do nails, the
Ooh,
Chinese supposed to do massages. all this stuff. Y'all
check
wouldn't
out
be nothing without us.
check out the fact that they ran black men and women up out of our hair care businesses and then like basically undercut us, start
Yep.
making the shit cheaper and then wouldn't sell to us even. And then now they're steadily in our neighborhoods and our black women just cannot. They cannot keep their little monkey asses up out of these damn shops, man.
And I'm gonna tell you how, man. I'm gonna tell you how evil that is. They know because we live in this society that's always trying to step on our neck. They know the barbershops and the hair salons and the place to get their nails done is a place of peace for us. It's like therapy. So what they do, they put all their products in there, make us buy the creamy crack, as they say, and all this stuff that really just they make sure they get their hands in our pocket no matter what.
And there's a sister who was just talking about this the other day about because there's a lot of black women started making the natural hair products, right?
Yeah, my
And
auntie got her own hair care product line. Yeah,
okay, yeah, and a lot of black women are just making their own in the home anyway. Because I can,
yep,
I right now I don't find it feasible to sit up and make that, so I'll buy it from women who do. But so a lot of times when these women get their businesses so big, um, one of them was Carol's
Carol
daughter,
Dawn.
right? Then she turned around and sold it for 60 million. And then black women is still buying the product, but now, of course, because these people are so wicked and evil, they done start putting all kind of stuff in there, and these women's hair is falling out.
Yeah,
So I'm like,
shoot,
I
they
just
the picky.
my thing with this is 'cause now you brought back to mind what I was thinking about when I was saying there's like these systems that they keep running. You bring people over here and you put them in the hood. And if they don't live in the hood, because we don't bother nobody to come live in the hood that ain't us. We don't
Yeah,
bother whether you white, Chinese, Hispanic, whatever. But then you come up off of us, just like you said, you have gas stations, you have corner stores, you get loans. I look at my neighbors that live right next door to me. The man came from I don't know somewhere. He's a Muslim. He was came here with nothing. Him and his family. Before I know it, apparently he bought that house outright. He done moved somewhere else. He done moved another family in there that he rented out to some of his people. And they continue to do this to us. But I bet you that man got a car lot somewhere selling to our people or his.
Zero doubt.
yeah,
They constantly do this to us on purpose. So that's another money grab, another way to keep these people, in our pockets and keep us broke. But then again, if we have half the GDP, if we really are spending that much, imagine if they did give us. That's what they're afraid of. If they gave us reparations, yes, some black people are gonna go out and they're gonna blow their whole little wad. But there's a whole bunch of us that's gonna build businesses, start linking together. It'll be more Black Wall Streets all over again. Remember when Black Wall Street was going on? Them people was going through the depression we was rocking.
yeah.
They don't want that
Well,
because
we would stimulate the economy.
economically. If they did that to us right now, we wouldn't need them. It would be
And,
all over
We've
again.
never
They
needed
burning up
them.
the cities.
and here's
They've
how.
always
My bad. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, we've never needed them. They just always have created an ecology to where they forced our hand. You know what I'm saying? So that's what the main issue is when you go in and you are actively pulling out resources from the community. That's always and attacking the community simultaneously. That's the only reason why we have these hoods and so on and so forth, because when we have migrated due to uh, job opportunities, so on and so forth, we've always thrived initially, and then we see an attack happen in real time.
Constantly attacked.
Mm-hmm.
Constant. We've never not had an attack on us. We're the only group of people who have had a constant pressure and have had every act of war being placed upon us
We
from
are at war.
agencies from CIA, FBI, so on and so forth.
That's what
Local
we
law
fail to
enforcement,
realize.
no other group. So when I see foreigners come over here and try to hit us with their model minority workshop experience, pull yourself up by your bootstrap, I tell them to eat the biggest stick that they can find. And I
Yeah.
stand on that.
How about you pull yourself up by your bootstraps in your
And
country?
fix your own damn
They
country.
do in
Hello.
their own country because when they come here, it's just like the beginning of America. Even what I'm looking at right now, what's happening, it's just like what happened when they built America. You came over here. Not only did you snatch us up, but you sat up and brought more people over here, gave them wealth, gave them grants and money, just like Martin Luther King said, and you set them off to become wealthy and have generational wealth, all while building it on our backs. And we still, as much as they talk about how lazy we are, I see more lazy Hispanics around here than anybody.
Man, I'm so glad you said that. Like
It
I
is
said,
ridiculous, and it ain't never changed. We be working our fingers to the bone. My mom just retired. She was 72. 72 she worked. And it's like you can't tell me y'all they try to make it seem like we're all criminal or we all know some criminal, we all been to jail. All of us ain't. Many of us have not ever even lived that. We just work and we pay
Most
our
of us have not.
taxes. But then, you like I say, even when you have good credit, I had good credit. I went to try to get another truck. They told me, the bitch told me I didn't have good credit. I was like, oh, I cussed her out. Really, what I did, and then I went up to that bank the next because I'm like, man, y'all, it's just crazy with this place. It's crazy and it's targeted. It's on purpose that they are continuously trying to put us down. But the reality is, if I could trust another black person, another group of black people, and we could pull our money together and do things together and help each other buy things and then come up that way. I mean, that's the way we really should be rocking at this point because we cannot depend on this system to be of aid to us, even if it is to make a corner store so we can have groceries and not just hot Cheetos because I don't eat that shit. My kids ain't
yeah.
never eat that shit.
The
Vegetables
crazy thing is we get persecuted for trying to survive, but every other group is allowed to thrive.
and
That's
get free
problematic
shit in
right
the
there.
meantime
Yeah, it says think about how problematic that is. We just want to survive and be comfortable.
and be left
And
alone.
black people want to be left alone. We ain't even only time you see black people really stepping out here and standing on certain businesses because y'all are being oppressive to us. But for the most part, like we are when we talk about the totality of what it is, the experience of being black, we just want to enjoy ourselves and be able to enjoy the fruits of our labor. Leave us the fuck alone. Black
Hey,
folk
look,
want to just, hey, know that our children is okay, our wives and children is okay, and
Our
that our
elders,
next generation to be all right.
yeah, we want to be able to take care of elders because we ain't trying to throw them up in
Yep.
homes like these people be doing. No, I
yeah.
want to know that when my mom
We,
gets old, she can come live with me and I can take care
mhm,
of her. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. We ain't trying to take over the world
no,
and indoctrinate people with our viewpoints and so on and so forth. That's people from the caves. We want to be left the fuck alone. Leave us alone. And when
and
we
they
left
sure
alone
hate
to our
righteous.
vices, man, we actually thrive.
They sure
You
hate
talk,
righteous
And,
black people.
and you know what's
yeah,
crazy? I'm glad you said that. I'm thinking about the Moors. When the Moors came and went to where they went, and they thought the Moors were gods because they knew how to make a simplified version of Vicks vapor rub to stop a cold. and how to take baths. And because we
They
smell
they knew
nice
how to make soap.
and they didn't, and we know how to make soap, they thought
Taught
we
them
was
how to read
gods
and write.
and knew how to read and write, knew how to comb our hair, take care of our hair.
Tell them how to keep bugs out of their hair and out of their bed.
Yeah, tell them how to keep their houses clean and how to grow food
Again,
outside of eating animals half cooked.
sewage. Again,
Yeah,
because in the Caucasus Mountains they ran up on them places, thought it was a mountain, it was a pile of you know what, and then
yeah.
go to the Renaissance in Versailles, and I think you even sent me that, but I seen it before. So where they was pooping in their dresses where they stand. That's why they
Oh yeah,
made
that was in England.
yeah, well the Palace of Versailles, yeah.
Yep, yep.
That's what they call themselves royals, and you shitting up under your dress. I was like, come on,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. Hence why were those dresses that uh,
They were
uh,
so wide.
so wide? Yeah,
Yeah, but then
and
as
and
soon as you
the
move
taller
away,
the hill, the higher. You know what I'm saying? Or the more stature you had. But it was also too. It was indicative for you to be able to step through feces.
throwing your bed pot out of the window onto the street.
Hence an umbrella in. But the Western Europe got that from China. I was about to say China and Japan, from Asian society. Specifically, they used it to for rain, but more specifically for the women to keep them more pale complected.
Yeah,
So yeah, yeah, yeah.
disgusting.
The Western society, man, it's crazy. The Silk Road is where a lot of these different tools or products were being traded. So, the umbrella got brought to Western Europe via the Silk Road.
Mm. And they decided to do that with it.
Yeah, so Europe was using the
How
oligarchy
innovative!
was using that, to protect themselves, and they mobbing through the streets and folk
How
throwing out their
innovative they
chitlin.
are! Disgusting.
Yeah, rich folk got tired of getting crapped on. There have been something to protect us from thou shite. Yeah, that's what that was. They found this large fan that popped out. They said, "Thou have protected me from thou funk coming from thou faff."
All they was doing was fanning around the goddamn phone. Get the hell out of here, fanning it
Ooh,
right.
can you imagine how funky Europe was
It's still
between?
from what I heard.
I believe that. I believe it. I
Think of
sure enough believe it. And we'll get
think
to that
about
sulfur smell. Hello, but
think about what the
he
bubonic plague really was.
come on, come on. That's where I was going, brother. That's where I was going. I was gonna say from 900 AD up until shit. Shit. When did they start getting real plumbing? Let's
They
go into the
damn near killed,
1920s.
they damn near killed off the whole planet because they couldn't wash their ass.
Oh yeah, they killed off over a third of their population. Hey, brother Anthony Bolton, you know the bubonic plague hit Europe twice.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
learned that from you because I thought it was
All
just
because they didn't wash their ass.
Yep, the
now.
Moors is the only reason why Europe is what it is today.
Where are we today,
Literally,
y'all? Where are we today, y'all? Where are we today? Where people will be talking about they only wash their arms and their upper body and let the
uh,
sweat run
and
down.
look at the
I don't wash my
illnesses
legs.
that's going
I
around
don't
right
take a
now.
bath, but every 3 months.
Man,
No, sure, we're
And they,
washing out.
you know
We're
what's so
washing off a
funny?
protective layer. I
You
allow
know,
my kids just to, when they feel like they want a bath, then they're ready for one.
you know
Ew.
what's so funny is that they say it, and it's almost like only poor people buy wash rags. It's like they're thumbing their nose at black people, but it's like I
That's
don't
how
white people to
that's how
buy
the
wash
rich people
rags. You
do it.
better wash your ass.
Hey, I used to deal with a young lady. She had her own cleaning service, like working on self cleaning, and she used to talk about that all the time. She said, "Man, don't go out when you go out to these houses. You'll be surprised when you clean a house and you clean their bed and you look at their mattress, and it's just full of piss and brown spots.
Ugh.
Uh, you know
And
what?
then
I
you
used
try
to
to
do that
protect the
before I started
mattress, and
truck
it's the
driving.
same thing on the other side.
I used to do that before I started truck driving. I used
So
to
you
clean
already
the
know.
house.
You already know.
Man, look, I done went in this little girl's room one time. I ain't gonna say what I found, but I came right back up out of there. I said, "You out your mind." I told that mama, I said, "You out your mind." I said, "I'm not picking up after your daughter, not like that." But apparently she chewed the little girl out. But it's like, man, I got to get up out of this. I went to truck driving. I ain't looked back since, man.
My wife did that, sis. My wife, she was cleaning up behind some NBA players and everything
That's some
for a little.
backbreaking work, man.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. It was crazy. Our neighbor, she had a cleaning service when I lived in Phoenix, and I ain't gonna put nobody out there, but yeah, yeah. Cats is out there living some
Come on,
wild
Stoudemire.
lives.
Come on, Stoudemire.
No, I
No, I'm just
and
playing. I'm just playing.
no, no, yeah, yeah. Amari had left at that time, but it was definitely some Phoenix ball players.
These Steve Nash
They
missed
do.
everywhere.
Them people just be, but you know what? They've always been like that. Because I told you, my grandma was a house cleaner all her life till she was shit, probably in her 80s, almost 80s.
Yeah.
And we brought her up here. She used to tell us the most filthy stories. And now she only worked for a few people because she just worked for people for a long time.
Yeah,
But it was the same type of thing. People leaving their underwear. Ain't nobody cleaning up your drawers. I ain't flushing your toilet for you. None of that shit. You got me fucked up. It's disgusting.
folks be nasty. That's what my wife was.
Yeah,
She
you don't
like
got no shame.
grown ass man with streaks in their drawers.
No.
Women with they got mayonnaise and mustard streaks in their drawers, and she
Oh
like,
man.
I gotta put on these large gloves to bare
Mm-mm.
minimum just
I ain't putting on shit. You
put
pick up
stuff.
your panties because I don't wash clothes. I'll clean your house.
But
I
that
ain't
was
touching
part
your
of the
clothes.
contract that she had,
Oh yeah,
signed. Yeah,
there's
so
different people. Yeah, different
yeah,
people.
yeah.
Some people do all the above. No, I strictly wash, clean the house. I am not touching your clothes. I ain't flushing your toilet. Especially if you do number two, come flush the motherfucking toilet, bitch. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Oh, she be
So
talking about the
disgusting.
streaks that was left in them toilets. She just said it was really filthy, really filthy.
They was
She like
listening with the shits.
they cleaning up mansions, 3 days out of the week, and or
Good money.
their homes in the city near the stadium, their condos, and it's like
Mm-hmm.
she was like it's these dudes are gross,
Yeah, it's good money, but
gross.
the
You know,
people seem like the more
she be
money.
calling me, video chatting me, sis, and she like, this is fucking nasty. And she like,
Shit.
cause I'm super clean, like I'm a germaphobe. And she like, hey, men like this. I'm like, shit, I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It was nasty. I'm like, no, I just think
men.
people are nasty. That's what I told her. She like, this nigga got chili all in the drawers, but his panties right next to him, and his mayonnaise, mustard, and his chili. I said, yeah, folks
And
is
that's what
nasty.
I said. You ain't got no shame. You just leave your shit laying
Leave
out.
it right there,
But you said she
blue
washed
out.
clothes. I told you I didn't wash clothes. I will clean your house. Talked about, but no, no, man. I ain't washing your clothes because yeah, ugh,
Sister
disgusting.
shower. When I was
Mm-mm.
when I was about 8 years old, this the last time I had dirty drawers. My mama saw I had a chili stain in my drawers and whipped. That's WHHOOOOP. Whipped,
Wait a minute. The styling W just whipped your ass.
whipped the dog. My mama beat my ass. and she made me wipe my tail, and then she wiped my tail and said, "This how you do it." She was like, "You put some damn soap and water on that toilet paper. If it ain't no wipes in here, and you wipe your country tail, and if it's still dirty, you get your ass in that shower. Don't you walk around here with no damn dirty drawers." She said, "If you go to the hospital and you got some dirty drawers on, I'ma beat you until you get resuscitated." This is what my mama told me.
Wipe until the paper clean. That's how you supposed to wipe. Wipe until it ain't that dirt no more.
But she told us to put some moisture on that toilet paper because you can keep wiping, but I bet you got a bullet behind that chamber. I said, "Damn."
Mom is different. We're different.
Ain't nothing worse than your mama wiping your tail when you
No.
7, 8 years old. You looking
I'ma
at
whoop-
her and feeling
I was
disgusted.
gonna whoop your ass till you figured out how to wipe that shit right. Cause I
Oh, I learned it.
originally showed your ass, and if you ate and couldn't pull out, I'll wear you out.
Man, I learned that. My wife will tell you she ain't never seen my drawers looking any type of disgusting.
I
You
ain't
know,
never
I'm
seen my
actually
husband.
I'm the probably the most sanitary person in my household. Granted, my wife is very sanitary, but no, she'll tell you in a minute.
Yeah,
Him,
I ain't never
he
seen
very particular. I'm looking at dust and corners. I'm looking all of that. No, I'm a stickler for being clean.
I ain't never seen that in my husband's. No, never. Or
Yeah.
even my sons think about it. Like I said, because if I found that stuff, yeah, they already knew. They already knew what time it was. I'm gonna beat you up and down the walls, around the corner. I'm gonna beat your ass up. No, my kids don't do that shit. Oof. Now wait a minute, because and I don't know, maybe well, I can't remember which one it was, but they had to be like 1 and 2. Because maybe it was my baby because he had on the pull up. Woke up in the middle of the night one night. This Negro had shit everywhere. I was
Yeah,
like, oh my God. He was too little.
man,
I couldn't look at him, but man, I was sick. And I
ain't
couldn't.
nothing worse.
My husband cleaned it up because I couldn't stomach that man. I couldn't
Yeah, that's my wife right there. My stomach is weak, sis. My stomach is weak, and boy, I'm glad my babies ain't too bad. But my son, he done did some disgusting stuff where he was smearing dookie over toys and stuff, and
That's what
I'm in the house like, yeah.
I swear to God, I was about to puke. I was like, I can't
I can't do it. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna tell you what's bad. When those little kids, I did this to my nephew. My nephew one time, he took that dump, and I'm playing with him. Hey, little baby stuff. And he
Yeah.
made this little grunt. I said, "What's wrong?" And I ain't know what was going on, but I was babysitting by myself. I said, "Hey man, what's going on?" And listen, he had that
Blah
frown
blah
on
blah
his
blah blah.
face, and then he smiled, and I heard a little poof. I said, "Oh, you pooted?" And he looked at his smiled, then he started crying. I'm like, "Damn, what's wrong?" I look at the drawer. It's like he had an extra whole set of butt cheeks in his pants. I said,
Yeah.
"Man,"
That rat ass didn't form.
and I be tripping. How you crying? You want shit on yourself?
Bruh, but then when you look at the size of them turds, you like, how did that come out of you?
Man, the turd be
It
bigger than
had to
that fucking
hurt,
thing
right?
you
It
know?
had to hurt.
Bruh, that John be damn near the size of a damn Sprite. What did you just release out of you, boy?
It had to hurt.
My
What the
diaper.
hell?
Oh, it had to hurt.
Oh, no wonder you damn near fainted.
Over here
What the
dying.
fizzle?
Face flush. Face flush
Face
and
be
sweaty.
damn near blue. They be purple about the face. Straining. Veins popping out their necks like they was over there turning to Macho Man Red. Oh yeah, brother. Slim into a slim. And then how did you push that out? Exactly. That's what they be doing. You like, damn, why my baby sweating? That nigga didn't blew his damn rear end out. That's why. Blah 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 blah. That's how it sound. Good God.
That's how it sound
That's a
after.
Herculean voodoo.
That's how it sound after the can come out, because then everything else can come out behind it. Because sometimes they little bust get constipated. I just
Oh man. Man, my poor baby.
And then don't change the diaper. You know how it is. You get that fan on, they get that breeze, they feel that shit.
Oh shit.
You
It
like,
hit you right in your nostrils, damn near burn every hair in that sucker.
and they laugh.
God damn, that's you? Whew. Uh, Shat. Where your mama? Where your mama?
Hey man,
This baby drinking beer. This baby drinking Michelob.
I was
Where your
gonna
mama?
ask that shit. With
What the
my
fuck?
bad mom, because I couldn't change diapers like that. I'd be somewhere
What we
crying.
eating? Oh shit,
And my husband
man.
would be like, I got it. Because I'd be like,
No, some of our babies' bowels be ungodly.
I'm gonna tell
especially
you the
with
worst part of it.
Ooh.
It just ain't involving kids. I had to do home health care, man, for about
Oh, you was
like
cleaning
after my
adults.
mom passed, because I was a caretaker too. But toward the end, so I kind of transitioned into that. That was kind of like a little bit of my therapy, but I just got paid for it. But I didn't know what I was ready for, man. I had to take care of two clients. They couldn't take care of themselves. They both had cerebral palsy and Ehlers palsy.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
When I
Yeah.
say, they got to take all
Yeah,
the
you got to
they
sponge
were,
bath them and everything.
man, I threw them folks. They had like a special chair for. I ain't gonna say throw. That sounds harsh, but I said to them folks in that chair and put they had like a little Velcro seat belts on the straps on them. And when I say, I ain't gonna lie, hold them down the same way you wash a dog. Stop all that physics. Come on, man. We gonna be done in a minute. I ain't gonna lie. They were clean. Maybe I shouldn't have said this, but I so did it to them. Like it's bad enough, I got to change the pins and clip your nails so you won't keep biting them. Shit.
Yeah.
So we had to do everything. We had to feed them too, man.
Hey, Sister Shower, am I still hear a lot of reverb?
It's what it sounds like is like your speakers are loud or something. So we're hearing it back through the mic. Can you hear that, Anthony?
Yeah, I can hear it. Yep.
Because when he's talking, I can't really hear what he's saying so much. It's like it gets louder.
Yeah.
Turn your mic back on.
Was it still going when I was muted?
No, when you're muted, it's not. But it still sounds like just your speakers coming back to your phone. Maybe do you have your PC speakers on or something?
Nah, I got it set up normally, but I think it's my audio jack. Shoot, man, we gonna wrap this thing up anyway. We've been rocking out damn near 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna go
Yeah, I
ahead.
did start yawning too. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I wish I would have known that earlier because I would have shut this thing down. Poor audio. That's not what I'm looking for. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get this cord tomorrow. Shit, man, we've been rocking out. Shit, rock steady. Rock steady. Steady rocking all night long.
Oh, you want some whispers?
Hey, man, I appreciate everybody who pulled up. You know what I'm saying? It's been another one for the books. Shoot, we started off on one thing, and you know how we do. We turn this into a conversation, man. It's a beautiful thing. Love everybody.
Yeah.
You already know what time it is. We out. Y'all, let's wrap before we get off this show.
Yes, sir.